Troubling, sir.
I'm sorry, Lord, I was unable to hear, Lordship.
Yes, yes. Hello, what is the matter?
Lord, this matter, Lord's where? Lord's a senior IPS officer, Lord, there is an allegation. In fact, last occasion, the matter had come up, Lord, the complainant had died. Lordship's directed the public prosecutor to assist the court.
All right.
Allegation is about 351, Lord, criminal intimidation, etc. That lady, Lord, who has filed about 51 complaints against all others. Now, Lords, one of the contentions we have raised is, Lord, there is no prior sanction under 161. Section 161.
Of the Police Act.
Yes, yes. No, 161 IPC, they have alleged. The sanction may be required for that. No, Lord, I'm
Right.
only.
Now it's a pending matter.
I'm only requesting this, Lord. There are limited. It's a matter.
Interim order ilva.
Interim order, Lordships have posted it on 19th, but I have one request. But I am told, and if Lordships find it reasonable.
But interim order iro cases I'll begin to take only from the 8th. Till then, please wait. This week, better.
Oh, very well.
This week, but I posted it on 19th. Will you make a mention on the 8th or 9th? We will see. But no interim order cases this week I'll take. Let me finish off cases where interim order is not there.
Very well,
Yes.
I'll be very well.
Yes, yes. Yes.
My lord.
Next week, yes, sir. Covered by urgency, na? Interim order ilva? ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಲುಕ್ ಎಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ರೈಟ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟು ಯು ವಾಟ್ ಡು ಐ ಡೂ ಸರ್ ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಇರಿ ಸರ್ 10th ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಸ್ ವಿವೇಕ್ ಸರ್
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಏನು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಲಾಯರ್ಸ್
ಸೊ
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆ ಬಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ 10th ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 8th ಈ ವಾರ ಬೇಡ
ಜುಲೈ 10th
ಜುಲೈ 10th ಈ ವಾರ ಬೇಡ
8th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 8th ಮತ್ತೆ 500 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಎನಿ
ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ 10th ಕೊಡಿ
10th ಕೊಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ನಾನು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
My lord,
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ
my lord, a subsequent FIR has been filed in Karnataka, and we have filed an application for 207 in the lower court, which has been rejected.
ಆಲ್
And
ರೈಟ್
it is up for charges
When?
on Tuesday. It is up for framing of
ಮಂಡೇ
charges.
ಮಂಡೇ
Tomorrow.
ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
One matter.
Pending matter.
Wait.
Pending matter 2022. Interim orders against me. Monday
against
over 10th.
then give it interim order if it's the vacating stay applications please give it
Monday.
I'm asking for Monday, my lord. Pending.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಸರ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ
Monday.
interim order ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ
Ma'am, Monday.
where interim orders are not there whatever year please give the memos
Vacating stay, my lord.
wait I'll come back to vacating stay please give all the memos where interim orders are not
Vacating stay application.
no vacating stay interim orders ಆಯ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ
Interim order.
give all the memos where interim orders are not there
My lord, one matter is fresh matter.
wait ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬೋತ್ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರಮ್
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕೊಡಿ
ನಾಳೆ 2:30.
My lord,
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರ್ದಿದೆ
Vacating stay, my lord.
ಓನ್ಲಿ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಸ್
Only vacating stay, my lord. Monday.
ಮಂಡೇ ಅಂತ
Sorry.
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ದಿ ಇಯರ್ಸ್
Vacating stay.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ
my lord from
ವೇಟ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ
Interim order.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
Vacating stay.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ
On withdrawal.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆ ವರ್ಷದ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
This is for 2:30.
ವೈ ಆರ್ ಯು ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಗಿವ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್
my lord.
write it and give reporting settlement tomorrow
Oh, withdrawal, my lord.
thank
withdrawal.
you yes withdrawal ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
For withdrawal.
no interim orders please give
My lord. I'm
don't
from
wait no
petitioner.
interim orders please give don't mention anything please give withdrawal to settlement tomorrow give it
Custody matter. Custody matter.
custody na ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ custody
Madam, interim order.
ಇಲ್ಲ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
Past 1 month, my lord.
so what ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಇದು ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ
My
Not
lord,
this
from
court.
petitioner,
Yes.
my lord. My employee is in an MNC company and he
whatever it is fresh or pending sir
is fresh.
monday give it yes
Covered by judgment.
monday ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ covered by judgment fresh
Fresh ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ sir ಒಂದ್ಸಲ.
ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡ್
My lord, the vehicle release.
Fresh hearing. My lord,
Monday
fresh
ಕೊಡಿ
final hearing it is.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಫೈನಲ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ ಎಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಇಯರ್
Uh, 2022.
ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ It will come, it won't come now. Aside get madam.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Withdrawal give sir. ಆಯ್ತು withdrawal
my
230
lord,
ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 and ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೆಲವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ನಾಳೆ.
ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಇದು
Settlement ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
The petitioners are aged about
ಹಾ.
75 years. my lord.
Settlement
Pending or
settle
fresh?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Fresh matter.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Fresh matter, my lord.
Monday. Yes.
My lords, trial is on 6th, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? Monday ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lord, it is a fresh matter.
Monday.
I am moving end of the matter.
Monday.
Because
Monday.
Monday itself, your lordship has given end of the move.
Monday,
Next
Monday.
day
sir.
it was given, but it has not come.
Monday it will come. Give it.
Today I can,
Israel country, my lordship.
Huh?
my lord,
Situation Israel
Yeah.
country. Is returned to
Armugam
India.
sir, I told you Monday, it will come on Monday. Yes.
not my lord, tomorrow at least. my lord.
Tomorrow. Yes.
498 case.
Tomorrow,
Petitioner is in Israel
Yeah,
country.
because
So?
He
they are
returned to
destroying
India.
the entire growth.
No problems.
LOC issued by the police, my lordship. We have
Correct,
urgency for
yes.
kindly out on today.
ಅದ್ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. LOC ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
Fresh matter, my lord, fresh matter for 230. my lord.
230 why sir?
Urgency is, my lord, petitioner is 84-year-old.
So,
Co-accused is in custody. 84-year-old could not appear because he was paralyzed, my lord. They moved for attachment of movables, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ 230.
Lordship kindly, petition.
Property link, my lord, the vehicle is lying in the police station from the 1 year.
Tuesday.
Lordship kindly, petitioner is the central government employee, atrocities throughout.
230.
Fresh matter, my lords.
Monday?
Tomorrow, my
Why?
lords. There's an urgency.
What
We
urgency?
are seeking quashing of FIR under.
That is all
PCI.
that can be sought here. But what is the urgency? You should know the urgency until if you're asking for 230.
Tomorrow,
Or it will come on Monday.
my lords, tomorrow.
No, if you don't know what is the urgency, there is no urgency. So Monday. Yes.
My lord, may I make one submission?
It was supposed to come on Monday, my lords, but
It will come this Monday, sir.
yes, my lords.
May I make one submission, my lord?
ಏನಮ್? Yes, sir.
My lord.
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿನ.
Yes, my lord. The matter
ಏನು?
pertaining to Kalburgi bench. My lord,
Yes.
successive 482 parties have
ನಾಳೆ
come.
all Kalburgi bench successive 482 Dharwad and Kalburgi will come tomorrow.
Please,
All
Please.
all 35 matters will come tomorrow. Yes.
please, my lord, please.
It's number 2, orders.
Pinto sir, ಎಲ್ಲ same.
Yes, all 60 are same.
1 to
1
16.
16. Yes, ma'am.
Finish. Yes.
There's one more case where there is no split up order is made.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡ್.
ಅದು ಎದ್ದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ BS Prasad takes notice and ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನ covered by that ಅಷ್ಟೇ. We'll say covered by that
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
3034, criminal petition, 3034.
Yes, yes. all cases closed.
Yes, ma'am.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತದೆಲ್ಲ.
Other matters.
Non-compliance, first time matters 17 to 20.
2 weeks' time is granted to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied before the expiry of 2 weeks, list the matter on the ensuing Monday without a memo being moved before the court.
Same but 21, my lords.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? 21 ಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Your lordships have disposed of the permission granted to the ACB, challenging your, I am passing on the judgment. Therefore, the petition,
ಹೌದು 21.
21.
ರಾಮ್ ಸಿಂಗ್.
Same but 21.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord, serial number 19, my lord, in the
Ah.
second list. The case against the present accused, my lord, it is already quashed, my lord, in writ petition 1673.
ಸೇಮ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್.
ಹೌದು, he has already filed another writ petition where.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ಇದು 19 ಮಾತ್ರ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
Other accused has been quashed.
ಸೇಮ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್.
That's all.
19 fresh matters list. What Tejas? Monday fresh matters list. Yes.
Second time matters 21 to.
Same. 10 days time is
21, my
granted.
lord, is acquitted, my lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ ಹೇಳಿ? 21,
Acquitted, my lord,
21 acquitted.
please.
KG, ಅದೊಂದು ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ.
24.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 22.
22, my lord,
No, nothing.
still under pending.
ಆಯ್ತು 22, 10 days time is granted to do the need to comply with the office objections without a memo ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ. Yes. 23,
Evidence
It is posted for evidence, my lord.
ಅದು list on Monday in the fresh matters list. 24,
Discharge application is allowed,
allowed.
please.
The learned HCGP, additional SPP and SGP. Learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the record submits that the application filed by the petitioner seeking his discharge from the array of accused has been allowed, and therefore the petition is rendered infructuous. In the light of the said submission is disposed as having become infructuous. Yes.
25,
20?
25.
Charge sheet.
25, my lord, charge sheet is filed, my lord. FIR is challenged, charge sheet is filed.
Kaveh. Format.
26, 27, 28, 20 up to 34.
Up to
34 lodge.
Yenilva?
No, my lord.
25,
Matters
25.
10 days time I am granting.
My lord, interim order may be
30,
Interim ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ extend ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
much.
35 to 42, third time.
35, 36 posted for evidence, maybe taken it.
Monday fresh matters.
38 is acquitted,
38 acquittal.
acquitted. 39 is quashed.
Cost ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
They have filed a different writ petition 27380.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎರಡೇ ರೇಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ? Yes, the learned additional SPP on instructions and verification of the record submits that the very accused had filed another writ petition along with others and the same has been quashed. In that light, the present petition is rendered infructuous and is disposed as having become infructuous. Next,
Fourth,
40,
third time.
third time 1 week ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ. Third time 1 week, fourth time ಅದು 1 week will be dismissed ಅಂತ peremptory order.
42, they have challenged FIR, charge sheet has been filed.
42 format charge sheet. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord, in this matter.
Interim order ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದಾದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
Please.
Yes.
This one, fresh matters in number 1.
Completion of investigation.
Really,
Three
C
not-
report has been filed.
C report.
C report has been filed. And court
Why
has,
C report?
they could not detect the accused. C report has been, court has accepted the C report on 27, 2023.
Then you'll have to challenge that if you want to. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction to the respondent to complete the investigation in crime number 92 of 2021. The learned additional SPP submits that the investigation is complete and the police have laid a C report
On 20th July 2023.
on 20th July 2023. Therefore, the petition in the form that it is present is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. The petition stands disposed.
Number 2,
And for the petitioners. my lord.
Hmm.
The offences punishable under section 417, 420,
376 first ಹೇಳಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ
376.
417,
Yes.
420 go on.
376.
Ah.
The petition number 2 and 3 are the parents of the petition number 1.
ಈಗ who are before the court?
All the accused.
All the
Yes, my lord.
respondent is not present.
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Served unrepresented
Yes, my lord.
respondent. Served on.
And the respondent,
Counsel ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
counsel is there.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 3 times I have posted the matter, not appearing at all.
21, 24, 25.
Government, yes. False to. It was false, ಅಥವಾ engagement ಆಗಿದೆ. False ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Engagement ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Engagement ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ?
Some dispute arose between the party,
What dispute?
between the petition number 1 and the respondent number 2.
What dispute arose?
Some personal disputes.
What personally?
And now respondent 2 already married, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ not represented.
Now marriage was solemnized between the one Mr. Trishal and respondent 2 on 1/5/2024. I'm producing a marriage
1/5,
invitation.
2024.
Yes, marriage invitation card as well as marriage photos.
Oh, she called you also, right?
Not like that.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗ್ತೀನಿ? You are not invited for marriage.
Not invited.
Yes, the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in SC 24 of 2023 registered for offences punishable under section 376, 417, 420, 506 and 109 of the IPC. The petitioner heard sounds. The petitioner, second respondent is the complainant. The petitioner, first petitioner, accused number 1 and the second respondent are said to have had relationship. The second petitioner and second and third petitioners are the parents of the first. It is the case of the prosecution that the petitioner, first petition, accused number 1 and the complainant meet on Instagram,
Instagram.
meet on social media, i.e. Instagram. The complaint of the complainant is that the petitioner, first petitioner, sends a request, friend request on December 9th, 2021, and then the friendship between the two began. The friendship flowers into relationship and the relationship into physical relationship for about 3 years. The relationship was taken further by the accused number 1 in talks of marriage, and a betrothal ceremony was also held between for the accused number 1 and the complainant. The marriage did not take place. The breaking of the marriage after the betrothal ceremony is termed to be an offense under section 376 of the IPC, and a complaint is registered. The complaint then becomes a crime in crime number so and so. Crime number so and so. The police conduct crime number 81 of 2022. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. Since the offense was the one punishable under section 376, the matter is committed to the Court of Session and is pending before the concerned court in SC 24 of 2023. The filing of the charge sheet is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the acts between the petitioner and the respondent for close to 3 years were all consensual. It was not on false promise of marriage, but was on promise of marriage, as all efforts for getting married to the complainant of the accused number 1 failed due to certain misunderstanding between the accused number 1 and the complainant, or the parents of the accused number 1 and the complainant. This is now termed to be a rape and cheating. The learned counsel would submit that the consensual acts between the two cannot be termed to be a rape, and breach of a genuine breach of a marriage cannot be termed to be a false promise of marriage. This court on several occasions had adjourned the matter awaiting the appearance of the second respondent. The second respondent remains, the counsel for the second respondent remains absent throughout. This court on 12/6/2024 had passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the second respondent. Therefore, the petitioner, counsel for the petitioner and the respondent state are heard. At this juncture, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the second respondent is already married, has already got married to another person on 1/5/2024. I have given my source. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The accused number 1 and the petitioner meeting on a social platform, Instagram, is a matter of record. It happens on December the 9th, 2021. The relationship goes on several occasions, goes on for close to 3 years, close to 2 years. It is taken up to the stage of marriage talks between the complainant and family of the complainant and the family of the accused number 1. The betrothal ceremony takes place between the two ಯಾವತ್ತದು?
12/5/2022, my lord.
On 12/5/2022. It is later, due to certain misunderstanding between the two families, the marriage does not take place, the marriage breaks. The breaking of the marriage leads to the complainant registering the complaint, dragging the petitioners 2 and 3, the parents of accused number 1, also into the web of crime. Since the entire issue has now sprung from the complaint, I deem it appropriate to notice the complaint, page 19 to 21. The complainant in the complaint narrates that on several occasions, on the score of promise of marriage, the accused number 1 has had physical relationship with the complainant. And therefore, the consent of the complainant was taken on deceit that he would marry the complainant. The police, after investigation, filed a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows, page 42. In between the registration of the crime and the filing of the charge sheet, the complainant herself tenders a statement under section 164, which becomes necessary to be noticed, page 78 to 80. If the complaint, the summary of the charge sheet and the statement tendered by the complainant under section 164 of the CRPC are read in tandem, what would unmistakably emerge is that the consensual acts between the two did not remain consensual acts. It led to the talks of marriage. The marriage does not take place. Therefore, the allegation against the petitioner cannot be dubbed to be on the pretext of false promise of marriage. It is a promise of marriage having breached for reasons beyond the control of accused number 1 or the family of the complainant, as it is the parents of the complainant and the accused number 1 who did not cooperate for did not cooperate for the two to get married. This can by no means be said to be a false promise of marriage for the petitioner to be permitted to be tried for an offense of section 376 of the IPC. What remains is section 417 and 420 of the IPC. Cheating is alleged by the complainant on the score that the petitioner breached, for accused number 1 breached the promise of marriage, and accused 2 and 3 have cooperated in such breach. For the reasons so rendered to obliterate section 376, the offenses under section 417 and 420 would also get subsumed. In the light of the fact that they have got subsumed into the reasons so rendered for the offense under section 376, the offenses under section 417 and 420 also would not hold water. The remainder would also follow suit. In that, in light of the aforesaid reasons, if further proceedings are permitted to continue against these petitioners, it would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law and result in patent injustice. As also the law laid down by the apex court in the case of Naeem Ahmad versus so-and-so, reported in 2023 SEC Online SC page 89. Therefore, for the aforesaid reasons, allowed quashed by the petitioners. Then memo of authorities ಏನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದೇ ನೈಮ್ ಅಹಮದ್ and ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಗೌಡರ್.
ಅದು ನಂದೆ.
ಅದೇ.
Next.
Much obliged.
Serial number, my lord, is ready to pay the amount I have submitted.
Cryptocurrency fraud, sir. They are ready to pay the amount ಅಲ್ಲಾಗಲ್ಲ.
On the last occasion.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the honorable court has directed the prosecution to keep him present.
Whom present? When did I say?
No, my lord.
It is duly served to the complaint.
Registry is directed to us. Emergent notice. Petitioner submits that is ready and willing to pay the entire amount received by the first informant said. How many such cases do you have indulged in?
Settle the matter.
This is the only one matter.
Only one matter.
Please.
8,000 is the amount.
9,300.
9,300. Yes.
But complainant should come.
If this.
Third 100%.
5.
6.5? 24. ಆಯ್ತು, one chance ಮಾಡಿ Tuesday ಹಾಕುವ. The complainant is served, yet remains unrepresented, served on 6/5/24, yet remains unrepresented. As a last chance, list this matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has not indulged in allegedly defrauding anyone except the one that is case at hand, in the case at hand, which also according to him is not a fraud. It was a genuine transaction. And what is involved in the case at hand is 9,000.
9,300. 9,300.
9,300. He is ready and willing to recredit the amount into the account of the complainant. On that score, list this matter on Wednesday.
Number 4.
Husband,
498.
husband.
Yes, madam.
ಇವ್ರು ಅವತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲ. There was no representation on behalf of the petitioner on 27/5/2024. The matter is listed today. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. List the matter after 8 weeks. Registry is not directed not to list the matter prior before the expiry of 8 weeks. Next.
5.
My lord, this is a 138 proceedings, my lord. My lord,
You appeared before the court yesterday.
yesterday appeared.
Where is the order sheet?
Order sheet not yet obtained.
Order sheet of appearance ellide.
Appear not obtained, my lord.
Obtain it and come tomorrow. Yes. List tomorrow. Order sheet ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
In the post fresh matters.
ಇರದೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್, ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ನಾಳೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
6.
KE Act.
Huh?
KE Act. Excise Act.
ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅದೇ one bottle whiskey.
Yes, madam. ಅಲ್ಲ, beer.
ಬಿಯರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
Whiskey.
100 pipers whiskey, one bottle. ಏನು ವಿಸ್ಕಿ ಮರ್ತೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿಸ್ಕಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ in whiskey if you forget things become risky, sir. Yes. Yes, Binu,
Yes, my lord.
interim order is there. What did you do with that bottle?
Lord, it's a plan.
You have a license with the
Yeah.
defense
Chain of-
canteen, is it?
Chain of bar and restaurant, my lord.
No, no, chain of bar and restaurant. You have a license with the defense canteen.
ಇದು all excise matters are lordship has told to
12th ಅಲ್ಲ?
take one.
ಅವತ್ತೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. List on 12th. What did you do with that? They have seized it, is it?
Yes, my lord.
100 pipers. Yes. List on 12th. 12th ಅದು? Harish.
Wednesday. Next
10th,
Wednesday.
10th. List on 10th.
Lords.
Interim
Hereby
order
submitting
subsisting shall
the
continue till the next date of hearing.
Marriage certificate, my lord. Marriage has been solemn.
Order number 2 in this case, my lord.
Yes, ಇದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವೆಲ್ಲ.
Please,
This
madam.
marriage and POXO.
That your lordship has put it on 10th,
The last petition, my lord,
10th,
Yes, my lord.
Hello, see, Jagdish ಅವರೇ,
Yes,
10th,
madam.
all those excise matters and this I will take.
Yes, yes, my lord, yes. Ma'am.
You come up with a solution in all
Yes,
that.
yes, my lord. By then I'll have a solution.
Yes, yes.
In this matter, lordship is directed to get the marriage certificate.
ಏನೋ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
Producing.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please, I'll see.
Seal, certificate ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ half an hour late 20.
ಇದೆಯಾ marriage certificate?
When did you get married?
On 21/6, my lords. It was registered on 25/6, my lords. The accused herein was, the petition herein is sent to JC, my lords. According
He's
to
in
the order,
judicial
he's in
custody.
judicial custody. Yesterday was sent to judicial custody.
Yesterday?
Yesterday was sent to judicial custody, according to my lord's order. The order sheet also is produced therein, my lords, in the last page. Last page of the order sheet.
He was out, is it, on bail?
On bail for getting married, my lord. So then,
Oh, this is the matter where I
please,
Yes, my lord.
get married, I sent him out.
please, my.
Yes, yes.
ಹಾ, ಈಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
So condition that you will not leave the lady in the lurch.
Please, my lords. Present here.
Where is he is in judicial
He
custody.
is in judicial custody. The respondent is present here.
Respondent two is present.
It's all right. Yes, government, just look into it.
Yes, ma'am.
Um,
Otherwise,
We'll do it.
have it on, along with the other matters.
on tenth, we will release him.
Please.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Which one?
Tenth, we will pass a detailed order.
The respondent should be present.
Not necessary.
Grateful,
No, present idre ಒಳ್ಳೆದು. He is anyway in judicial custody, let the respondent be present.
grateful,
Yes, on tenth, I'll take it at 2:13.
grateful.
Much.
I am seeking 1 day time. Yes,
In this matter, Lordship has directed them to produce the entire charge. Number 8, other day matter was heard. The charge sheet summary.
You are there?
She was there.
Huh.
She can't read, it is in Kannada, that's why.
That's all right. Let her only submit. She has submitted throughout. Yes,
That is the discharge, sorry.
498A. Where is the respondent? You are the respondent. You should be here. What do you want? I'm not
seeking
granting
1 day
time.
my lords.
I have heard it in full. It was adjourned only for getting the charge sheet.
Let's
And
list it for tomorrow. My senior is not in town.
tomorrow, yes. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. It is made clear no further adjournment would be granted in the matter. As the matter was completely heard on 2/7/2024, it was adjourned to today only for production of the entire charge sheet by the petitioner. Yes. Tomorrow.
Fine.
Lord, I appeal for the petitioner's counsel. But offenses alleged, Lord, are 324, 323, 504, 506. But the dispute between two brothers with regard to Lord encroachment, but date was fixed, Lord, for surveying the land, Lord, on the date of incident, that is on
Dispute
16.
between two brothers, you settle the matter and come. This is not, there is no warrant for stay here.
No, Lord, one submission. But the son of the accused is advocate. Son-in-law of the complainant is APP. So, Lord, I will try to, Lord, see that settlement is done. And both, Lord, charge sheet is filed, Lord, case and counter case.
Correct.
In both the cases, charge sheet is filed.
That is why both the cases you will settle.
But if there is an interim order, they will come out.
No. Interim order is settle ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
No, Lord, we will try to see that, Lord.
You try to settle the issue, then I will, if it doesn't get settled, we will pass some order.
No,
I'll
another thing
take it
is-
on 12th.
But another thing is, but the survey report would clearly indicate that they have encroached 20 feet. But that your lordships will find.
That is a matter of trial.
31, page 31.
That is a matter of trial, sir. Here we are on 324 and 326, assault.
But civil rights ultimately are converted.
No. That's no license to assault, sir.
No. They have also assaulted. I have also assaulted.
If their assault is correct, then your assault is also correct. ಏನ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಕೂತಿದ್ರ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ assault ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ?
ಅದೇ.
ಮತ್ತೆ? You have given blows and received blows. So both will be dismissed or both will be settled.
ಅದೇ settlement came, maybe case not for settlement.
Yes.
Advocate versus APP. So, Lord, some interim.
Advocate versus APP. Good one. Yes.
Ultimately.
Even then next Friday.
Ultimately, that is the reason maybe that Lord, will also grant interim order for limited period. So that Lord, we will approach them and see that things.
No. You approach them and tell me. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಯಾವ settlement ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Limited period, other by the time we will definitely not make effort.
No. It's a case and counter case, sir.
ಹೌದು.
Why should your complaint only be correct?
Both are
correct ಆಗಿದೆ.
not both are charge sheeted. Both are
Correct, sir. So let both of you face trial. Yes. You serve on the respondent. Emergent note 1 HCGP 2 ಆಗಿದೆ madam. Emergent notice to the petitioner is at liberty to serve the hand summons criminal case ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes. Serve on so and so. List on 19th if the service is complete.
Please.
Yes, next.
10.
Settlement ಏನು? Offense.
354 mile, 66 and 67.
By me.
Filling joint memo
Point
and
number 2.
application.
Government. What is?
Both are they working, petitioner number 2 and the
Number 2.
complaint were working in same school.
School?
Yes. He was management petitioner number 2. The allegation is that he put the one status, a visual,
ಫೇಸ್ಬುಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್
how's
ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
WhatsApp status. On that basis, the complaint has been lost.
ಎಸ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
IT Act. IT Act.
Huh?
IT Act.
IT ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes.
Please.
ಮಾಡ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಟೇಕ್ ಅ ಕಾಲ್, ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. ಎಸ್.
7.
Transaction between account number 1 and respondent number 2, my lord. Respondent number 2 already received sum of rupees 65 lakh from the accused number 1. Additional document in page number 7, my lord.
My lord, he is accused number 2 and he is involved in some other crimes also, my lord. He is a habitual, my lord.
No, 406, 420 is clearly met here.
Please.
ಹೌದಾ?
Iವ್ರಿಗೆ against the present case, my lord, the petitioner introduced accused number 1 on the early
That's
allegation in this
That's a
case.
modus
After
operandi.
lapse
See,
2 years-
complaint clearly narrates what is the modus operandi.
Please, my lord, after lapse of 2 years, he lodged a complaint against this petitioner.
ಯಾಕೆ what is the 2 years ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ
On nearly
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್?
1 year, 7 months after he has lodged a complaint.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ನೀವು?
ನಾವೇನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರು, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, 65 ಲಕ್ಷ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. Additional document in page number 7 clearly stated, please.
Anyway, let the respondent come.
1 crore
Till then,
25.
ಏನ್ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಏನು?
ಅದು ಏನಾರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 and the petition ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಅಂತ. They have a transaction each other dry fruits business. They has given payment to the respondent number 2.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಡ್ರೈ ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ.
Yes, my lord.
Similar
ಅದೇ
case
ಎಲ್ಲ
5106 ಕಾಪಿ ಇನ್ನೂ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 5106 of 20.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಕಾಪಿ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕತೆ.
Same
ಮೇಡಮ್,
same partition.
ಹೊಸ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್. 3 ಆಲ್ಬಮ್ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತರೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು 2-3 times ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ whoever comes here should endorse ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. People come and scream there. ನೋಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಬಂದು ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದು?
2806.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
5601 of 24.
ಇದೇ ಡ್ರೈ ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Please.
Same.
But my lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we'll see. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
accused, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. If there is anything you tell me, we will
Yes,
dismiss it.
Yes,
It's
ma'am.
not the thing.
Huge amount is
But ಅದು
involved.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದ್ರ.
ಅದಾಗಿದೆ, please.
That is accused number 1 ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
1ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Because it's a matter of contract ಅಂತ. But if it is cheating, then we will see.
Please.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Submitted in 3 checks, yes, issued account number 1 issued amount, please.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ನಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ನೋಡಿ ಬಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Date may be given, my lord.
Tag this petition along with
5601 of 24.
5601 of 2024. List them both on the 18th
Please.
in the fresh matters list.
Please.
In the light of the interim order subsisting qua accused number 1
Please.
in the said case, the present case is of accused number 2 and therefore there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand. ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Will take collect one thing.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹೇಳದ್ದು
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Date may be
Will
given,
collect,
my
please.
lord, on that day.
Huh?
Stay on that day can be given, my lord.
19th, 18th?
18th maybe stay, interim order may be given on 18th, my lord, because
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ accused number 1ಗೆ. ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ we will vacate it.
huge amount is involved.
Complainant, I have not issued notice to the complainant. I want you to get the investigation papers. List on 18th in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪಿ ರೆಡಿ
ಡ್ರೈ ಫ್ರೂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಡ್ರೈ ಆಗೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Not only in Karnataka, my lord, all over India.
You get that, sir?
Please, my lord,
We will not permit anybody to
please.
hoodwink the law. Yes.
12.
Appearing for my lord, petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a case where the petitioner and respondent met that dating app by name Bumble.
Dating app.
Yes, my.
Bumble.
Yes, my lord. On the base of accountants, both the respondent and this petitioner met and they started, and on that they informed that R2 that she divorcee. When they questioned the divorce paper, she not a divorce. Now the telling that it is not a divorce, my lord. On the base of the case has been registered not to marry.
Not to marry.
Means they forced to marry. When they question the divorce paper, divorce not yet taken with her husband, my lord. The friendship was purely, at no point of time, there was no promise to marry. In the beginning of when they met, they said that this petitioner also divorced him, my lord. He informed the respondent number 2, he at no point of time is ready to marry. That also agreed by this R2 man. And this petitioner is a IIT graduate from Roorkee, my lord.
So qualification ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
What I'm saying that he is a
So
educated.
you will not
and
indulge
he-
in all this.
No, my lord.
Then?
He is educated, he inform everything to this complaint.
Oh, information.
And he also helped to this R2
Well, see,
to
it's
start
coming.
a business.
420 is also involved, my lord.
420 may be sustainable here. We'll see. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 23rd of July. List the matter on 23rd of July in the fresh matters list till such time. Further proceedings in CC so and so shall remain stayed.
Please, Lord. Lord, offense of 420 and 406. Complainant is a stock market agent who then invests
So
in my
LOC is issued against you?
LOC is there, my lord. LOC in a different crime which has already been stayed. And I was arrested and the LOC continues to be there, my lord. I only have to go and activate the website, nothing more. Website is very much there, money is very much there. In fact, my lord, what they
What's
suppress
the
is,
investigation?
what they suppress is, my lord, I've made payments. I just passed this on. I've made payments. They suppress that I've made payments.
It is pending, my lord. Investigation is pending, my lord.
I know it's pending, sir. The complaint is registered
23.
on 7/11/23.
Please.
What have you done till now?
I'll secure the.
Get the
papers, my lord.
investigation papers. Idyavadu, what is this page 36 order?
Please, my lord. Page 36 orders, my lord, connected matters itself. This is another matter which was quashed. Just to say, because my lord, LOC was issued in the first matter, that has already been stayed by this honorable court. After I was arrested, the LOC continues to be there, my lord.
No, true, but you have settled the dispute. It's
It's settled, my lord. So
in this
insofar as-
also.
Not in this, my lord. In this, I've already made payments. This is a stock market, my lord. When you're investing, it's
Anyway,
like zero da.
get the investigation papers. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, first respondent. Same complainant adrallu, no?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ.
Where a notice to the complainant would be issued after looking into the investigation papers. List on 10th in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the investigation be stalled against the petitioners.
Please,
Next.
grateful, my lord.
14.
Day before yesterday,
I know.
you ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Honor wanted to look into the file and pass an order.
No, all right, ಹೇಳಿ.
Your
Argument
Honor,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
Your Honor,
You're not making any submissions today?
Your Honor, Your Honor, as clarification, kindly I would pass over will.
Pass over, let him. Yes.
Page number
Huh?
40. Please, my lord.
What, sir? There is nothing. Landlord tenant, yes. 230.
15.
And for petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is,
In all these 3 cases,
my lord, A4 is acquitted, petitioner
split
is
charge sheet.
split up charge,
Split,
split up charge sheet. A4 after conclusion of a trial is acquitted,
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು?
A5,
ಆಮೇಲೆ
A1 is dead, 2 and 3,
how many accused?
there are 5 accused, my lord.
Who is acquitted?
A4 is acquitted, A1 is dead,
A1 dead.
2 and 3 split up order ಆಗಿದೆ, split up direction ಆಗಿದೆ, but there is no split up order.
ಈ 3 petition ಯಾರ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ?
A5, all 3 is A5.
All 3 is A5.
ಇನ್ನೂ 5 ಇದೆ.
All 3 A5 ಯಾಕೆ ಒಂದೇ crime ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Different complainants.
Different complainants. All of the A4 is tried together like this only?
House.
Where is the order?
Page number 112, annexure H.
Different complainants,
Please.
acquitted. Complainant has turned hostile.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. The prosecution has dropped the case.
In 406, 420.
The allegation is that the accused of 1 to 4 is being a developers has suppressed the earlier mortgage and sold it to the complainant is the main allegation. A5 is the SPA holder to represent on behalf of A1 to 4 to.
In the ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ petitions ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, numbers ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ತಗೊಂಬರೋಣ.
Please.
Number ಕೊಡಿ. Tag these petitions along with so and so.
Please.
List them all on Tuesday next.
My lords.
In the fresh matters list.
15.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇತ್ತು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
Interim order wherever is pending, subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Will.
Lordship, this is a matter wherein a disgruntled tenant of mine files this complaint after eviction has been upheld by the lower court also.
No case,
The crime is registered.
matter of trial,
Your
at
Lordship-
least investigation in the least.
Your Lordship, in this, if the complaint is perused,
Complaint
She's-
is in great detail, man.
Your Lordship,
It's,
I would beg to differ on that. She says, ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಮನೆ ಹಕ್ಕಿನಿಂದ ನಾನಿದ್ದೀನಿ, whereas the dictum of the court is otherwise, wherein it says that an eviction is ordered by both the courts. In fact, since 2017, I've been trying to, I've got
what's your name?
Meghna.
So and so. Appears for the petitioner. The petitioner is the landlord of, ಏನಿದು? What property is this?
It is
Is a landlord of a house property bearing number 158/1. A statutory tenant, the father of the complainant,
Alla.
puts in
Yes.
a statutory tenant. Who is the complainant?
The complainant is the daughter.
Daughter. The statutory tenant comes in, who is the father of the present complainant. Efforts of evicting the complainant or the family of the complainant fail. Herculean efforts anta ಮಾಡಿ. On 30/10/2017, the petitioner files OS 65 of 2014. The suit seeking eviction of the family of the complainant from the tenanted premises. This comes to be decreed on 30th October 2017. A regular appeal was preferred by the complainant in RA 34 of 2017, which comes to be dismissed on 1/3/2024. Thus ends the challenge to the proceedings by the tenant and the judgment and decree having become final, as it is not challenged any further. After the failure in the regular appeal, springs the present complaint against the petitioners in crime number 116 of 2024 for offense punishable under section 341 and 506 of the IPC. The petitioners, having a decree in their favor, is sought to be arm twisted by the complainant tenant by registering the impugned crime. If further investigation even is permitted in the case at hand, it would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further investigation in crime number so and so till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 24th. Yes.
The allegations under 471 and 468 for fabrication of documents.
You are A3.
I am A3 subsequent purchaser. And there is also a civil suit.
What was, that's all right. What was the date of purchase?
My lord, 2023, my lords.
That year of purchase, the date of purchase.
Date of purchase. Uh, 17/8/2023.
17,823.
17,822.
What is the allegation? Forgery?
Forgery is, my lords, basically against.
No, you claim to be a bona fide purchaser.
Please, my lord.
Forgery is against accused number 1.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. When was that instrument of forgery? When did that instrument of forgery come into existence?
My lords, the allegation of instrument of forgery coming into existence was, they claim in the year 2004.
2004.
2004. If your lordships could have a
1
look-
HCGP, 2 emergent notice, same returnable by 24th. There shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, accused number 3 till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Next. Madam, idrallu idya? Idrallu disposals idava? Yes.
Orders number 18.
Petitioner.
1000 rupees ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು 0 ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಈಗ, ಅವಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕು.
I went to pay that, the office is not taking, that was because of, there was an impleading application which they had filed, respond number 2. I filed, there was a 1 week, 2 weeks.
ಯಾರು
delay.
1000 rupees? I imposed it, is it?
ಇಲ್ಲ, previously it was imposed. I'm ready to pay that cost.
Pay and come.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Legal Service Authority ಗೆ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
Legal service, please.
ಅಥವಾ
Maybe
madam.
specific ಆಗಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. Lordship, there is an IA also which is filed by them.
For what? Stay, vacating stay.
Vacating stay. I'll file a
There
objection.
are reasons more than one to vacate the stay. You have not paid cost. What's the matter?
This is regarding sewage treatment plant, please, my lord.
Kodi.
They is told that it is not within the parameters. Currently, it has been functioning, fully functional.
Oh.
From the beginning, please, my lord, I am a developer. I have paid 36 lakhs and given it to one authorized person of pollution control board itself, please. Because of some lapses and motor breakdown, when the sample was collected, there was this variation which had come in the parameters. But from my end, I have been paying these authorized personnels. I have been continuously on a regular basis, more than 45-50 lakhs I have spent, please, my lord, in this particular matter. But this is the
Yes, sir. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For the contestant.
Complainant.
Complaint.
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದೆ? ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Now the sewage is not properly working, and thereafter, my lords, the pollution control board, my lords, has issued show cause notice to the builder. And thereafter, my lords, the OC issued by the BBMP has been withdrawn, my lords, since sewage plant is not working. My lords, my house is, my lords, adjacent to the sewage plant. My lords, daily basis, my lords, I am unable to open the windows. My lords, bad smells are coming on daily basis. Hence, my lords, a complaint was made to the pollution control board. They initiated private complaint, my lords, against the builder.
I have furnished the letter from the association also saying it is fully functional. He's the only person who has grievance, please, my lord. It's a personal vendetta what he's trying to take out.
His window has a problem.
His window has a problem, please, my
Allah,
lord.
because of you, his window has a
Illa
problem.
Swami, everything is within the parameters. I have produced all the lab reports, NABL reports also I have furnished.
Detailed statement of objection, not producing all.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Packaging.
What is the present status?
My lords, I have no.
Stayed, my lords, by this honorable court, before the trial court.
Proceedings are investigation ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Notes is a private complaint.
Private complaint. Pollution Control Board provisions, huh?
Please,
Yes,
Water Act.
Water Act provisions. Yes.
Lordship, magistrate had called for police report, but he overruled his own order and he took cognizance in this matter. My PCR is filed by the pollution control board, and subsequently this one resident was impleaded in this particular matter, please. The association letter also is there stating that
Yes, we will
it is
hear
fully
it.
functional.
First you pay and come.
Please, my lord.
We'll add one more 0, 10,000.
Illa Swami. To the Legal Services Authority.
Or to the Advocates Clerks Welfare Fund, anything.
Please, my lord.
The deposit shall be made to the Advocates Clerks Welfare Fund
Today only.
in the course of the day. List the matter next Tuesday.
Tuesday, but Thursday.
Tuesday. Next Tuesday under the caption interlocutory application.
Objections may be overruled. I have served the copy to the.
Office objection stands overruled.
Great.
Is the 498 and DV Act proceedings.
ಅಲ್ಲೋಗ್ಲಿ, go in appeal, sir.
They should go, my lord. It's not.
Whoever is aggrieved, ಏನೇನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, I had challenged only two things, my lord. One 498 proceedings has been challenged and DV Act issuance of summons has been challenged, my lord. Because in both the matters, my lord had granted me an interim order.
Now the other two, ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ ಅವರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
That fourth matter, my lord.
That you will have to file an appeal, sir.
That is not
Residence
my-
order ಅದು?
Yes, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ
Residence
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
order
ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ
was
ಬಿಡಿ.
only
Even
maintenance order
this
was-
also let it go. 498 ಒಂದ್ ಇರ್ಲಿರ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, my petitions, three petitions, my lord. One is 498, one is domestic violence, another one is 307, my lord. Subsequent FIR, my lord. In three matters,
ಮೂರು ಯಾವ DV Act particular order ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
fourth petition, Nandal Aurdu Swami.
19.3 go before the court of
My lord,
session, sir.
My lord, 19.4, my lord.
19.
Three only, sorry. 19, 1, 2, 3.
In the light of the judgment
may-
rendered
make
by
one
this
submission,
court
my lord.
in so and so, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ madam, a DV Act. The petition, the present petition which calls in question an order passed under section
24 only.
section 20.
Yes, my lord. 20.
Section 20 of the Protection of Women from Domestic Violence Act would not be maintainable. It is the petitioner who calls in question the said order has to approach the Court of Session by filing an appeal under section 29 of the Act. In the light of the judgment, the petition stands disposed, the keeping open all contentions of both the parties to be urged before the Court of Session.
Application under section 23 class 2, my lord.
Whatever, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
My lord, it is for only third matter, my lord, not a.
19.3 ಮಾತ್ರ. Rest of the matters list after 2 weeks.
My lord, date may be given, my lord.
List of interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, Swami.
List,
Madam,
rest
may
of the
make one
matters list
submission,
after
madam.
2 weeks, interim order
Madam,
subsisting
date
will
may be
continue
given.
till the
May
next
go-
day, no date.
Please, my lord.
No,
date,
sir.
my lord.
List after 2 weeks, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next
Right.
date of hearing. I have not given dates in any interim order pending cases.
I'll
My lord,
move,
make
Don't
one
break the
submission, my lord.
norm.
I will move the matter after.
You move after 15
weeks.
days, yes.
My lord, make one submission, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸೆಷನ್ಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
My
I
lord,
can't
make
go against
one
my own
submission,
order.
my lord.
Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ
sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಹಾ,
ಅದೇ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಈಗ ಇರೋ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬರ್ತೈತೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೆಷನ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. On furnishing of correct address.
Lords, and for the respondent, I seek short accommodation. to file
Learned
my
counsel
objections.
so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. The registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Therefore, the service of notice stands complete. You want time?
Time to file my objections, ma'am.
Learned counsel seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
But there are two other connected matters, my lord. They are writ petitions filed arising out of the same cause of action.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ yes. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Fresh matter ಇನ್ನು ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಅದು.
pending matter, 2019 matter.
2019 ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, it is.
ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಗೌಡ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
But my lord, these two, I have filed a clubbing memo.
ಕ್ಲಬ್ಬಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, these two petitions.
This also will go there only. We'll send it. ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition along with
My lord,
number ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord, these two petitions are filed. One is under Medical Termination of Pregnancy Act and another is recognizing right to fatherhood as a fundamental right under
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
Constitution of. Yeah, my lord. My lord, this is, we are challenged. My lord, basically there arose matrimonial discord between the parties and my restitution of conjugal rights petition was allowed on 5th November 2019. One
But
year
if
after
you want
my-
me to tag those petitions, I will tag. No problem at all.
Please, my lord, I may be heard along with the other two.
Yes,
petitions,
madam.
I'm just furnishing a copy, my lord. However, I filed a copy in the counter as well.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. The learned counsel submits 2 other writ petitions are pending on the same cause of action. The registry is directed to tag the said petitions along with the subject petition and
Let the subject petition be kept as the main petition, my lord.
tagged along with the subject petition and listed on 12th.
Lord, interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next 12th ಅಲ್ಲ 19th.
Like, $21.
I'm sorry, my lords.
Amended petition, office
This
objection.
case, your lordships had quashed the proceedings initiated by the respondent, which was then the ACB. Now it is Lokayukta. And your lordships had
ಅಷ್ಟೇನ amendment?
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದನ್ನೇ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ amendment ಯಾಕೆ? Transpose ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Therefore, finally, your lordship's order I am passing on.
ಏನ್ order?
In WP, your lordships had quashed the permission granted by the government to prosecute the petitioner.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇ against the same case.
Same petitioner.
Same petition.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇದೆಯಾ? Which is another case is it?
This FIR was challenged in this petition and their permission granted by the government against the petitioner to prosecute was challenged. Your lordship said quashed the proceeding saying that he was not in duty while at the relevant point of time when the alleged incident had taken
We'll
place.
see. ಈಗ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Therefore,
Counsel Latif B is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon Latif B. This the matter on 24th.
24th. It may be kindly taken by 18th, my lord. 24th.
Why 18th?
I'm personally encouraged. 24th, I'll not.
18th, 19th. Yes.
Please.
Next. Post immediately. Interim order, continue.
23.
Withdrawal.
Interim order.
Continues. Next.
4.
Post immediately. Interim order, continue.
Process paid 25.
25, needful done. Council submits needful has been done, office to verify and do and proceed. Interim order, continue.
56.
I represent.
Post immediately. Interim order, continue.
57.
Same.
58.
So I'm appearing for the petitioner. I have to ascertain the correct address. I think she has changed her residence to Guntur, my lords. She files a case here and then she has gone.
What to do? 10 days time is granted, do the need.
2 weeks, my lords, I have.
2 weeks time is granted. do the
Right.
needful. Yes, next.
59.
Post immediately.
30.
Interim order, continue. 30, same.
31.
You are my lord. Once he is yet to be served. Pray for interim order, still the service of summons, my lord.
No, why?
Because
What is the offense?
offense is 420 and 506. The
Then I have not granted interim orders.
chitti is only in respect
No, no, no.
2018, my lord, marriage of this
We'll
prisoner
see, sir.
earlier to the incident.
If I have not granted on 10th, I will not grant now.
Please,
Yes.
date maybe.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Next.
52.
Petitioner.
Same.
Respondent number 2, my lord.
You are here.
Respondent
Current
number 2.
counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance
will
for the
file
second
wakala.
respondent, registry to print so and so.
My lord, matter may have after 2 weeks.
List after 2 weeks, at the request of the council appearing for the second respondent, interim order.
Interim order.
Continues, sir.
Any date may be fixed.
No, sir. Yes.
33.
I'm seeking interim order, my lord. That's why I moved the court, my lord.
Seeking interim order.
Yes, my lord. As
Furnishing of PF to R2, Madhidal and interim order.
served to the Lokayukta council, my lord.
So,
We had, my lord, the lady officer, my lord, the offenses, there is no material.
lady
my lord.
officer.
Uh,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ
suppression.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
There is no material, my lord. The complaint is based on phone recordings, my lord. There's nothing in the phone recordings. My lord, lordship, my kindly, my lord.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ
see the-
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
Lokayukta, ಅವರು.
BS Prasad.
Yes, my lord, served the copy.
List the matter on, ಇದು disproportionate assets, 7A.
7A ಇದೆ.
List the matter on 12th.
All right.
Yes. Furnishing of PF.
Order, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ?
Pray for
R2.
interim order, my lord, in this case, not the. Interim order is not
R2
granted.
ಯಾರು? ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Yes, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಅವ್ರು. ರಾಜು ಭಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
Cinema 34.
ಶಾಂತಕುಮಾರ್.
34.
R2 ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ interim order.
12th ನೋಡೋಣ. Anyways, list on 12th.
54.
I pray for interim order in this case, my lord. The petitioner is a typist in the school. She is a contract by working on contract basis, my lord.
Investigation papers has been secured.
But she
So-
is not a signatory. She is not signed. She is not
Wait,
an
wait.
other
Madam,
person.
ರೋಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಏನು ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. Petitioner is accused number?
Accused number 10, my
10,
lord.
my lord.
What is her?
But in the prayer, he has stated, she is accused number 3, my lord.
My lord, according to case of prosecution, she filled the rural study certificate of the accused number 3, my lord, and handed over to headmaster of the school, my lord, according to case.
Fake documents, my lord. In order to claim reservation, they have produced fake documents before the authority.
Who has produced?
All
All the accused.
Yes, my lord. Investigation paper.
Put it.
Accused number 11 is the principal of the school, my lord. He issued the document, he signed the document, and he's the.
Neevenu?
Filed an application.
I am the typist in the school, my lord. I am not at all, I am not allotted to that work, my lord. There is a clerk in the school, my lord. I am not in possession of the admission register also, my lord.
Headmaster adu?
Headmaster is the
What
accused 11,
accused,
my lord.
what accused is he?
She was a typist in the school, my lord.
Headmaster yav accused sir?
11, my lord.
1 to 10 yaru? 1 to 9 yaru?
1 to 3 are students, my lord, and
In this case, juveniles also are there, my lord.
so many accused are.
And
Is
application
fake
under section
certificates dangerous?
9 has
But-
been rejected, my lord.
Discharge is rejected?
My lord,
Trial mugsಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lord, she is not an authorized person, my lord. She is not at all signed the document, my lord, and she has not at all filled the document. She is not an kindly parents.
Confession statement has also.
Come to page 78 sir.
Yes, my lord, I filled. ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ವ್ಯಾಸಂಗ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರವನ್ನ ತುಂಬಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೋಟಾ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲ ಸಹಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಪಡೆದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ ಗ್ರಾಮೀಣ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿ ವ್ಯಾಸಂಗ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ
120 ಬಿಲ್
ನೀಡುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
119 114 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕು. Abatement. Yes, keep this.
Pardon?
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
Till the interim order.
No.
Yes. She is not an authorized person to
No
issue the
problems.
documents, my
No
lord.
issues.
Headmaster of the school is an authorized person to issue the
These
document.
offences should not be pardoned at all. Fake certificates.
But she has no role in this
No,
case, my lord.
we'll see. Yes. Next.
Date may fix.
No,
Not
Post
date-
immediately after service of
If-
notice.
if date not fixed, it matter will not be listed.
You have more than matter. The registry is directed to list the matter in the fresh matters list immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Order. ಯಾವತ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ. Yes.
After the petition.
Registry to print the name of so and so.
Start date.
So and so is appearing for the respondent. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು?
Investigation paper, sir. There was a direction. By leaving the name of the complainant by creating fake genealogical tree, they have sold the properties, my lord. Name the.
The fifth petitioner filed a suit for partition against the complainant. The suit is pending before the trial.
Who are you all?
I am the daughter. The complaint
Yes,
is my
Let him come. So and
brother's
so
wife.
enters appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so. The learned additional SPP has placed the investigation papers on record. The same is taken into the file. List the matter on Tuesday, the fresh matters list. Tuesday, Wednesday, yesterday, madam. 9th, 10th, 9th, yes. Next.
36.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent.
37.
I will undertake to appear respondent number 2.
Counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent.
Petition.
Huh?
Now petition, police in a report ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
So and so. List the matter after entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ
2 weeks.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, my lord, there is no interim.
List after 2 weeks, yes. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. List on 22nd July.
Please, my.
Next.
38.
Petitioner, PF is paid you.
Council submits needful has been done, office to verify.
Okay.
Yes.
Interim order may
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next day. 39 settlement. Settlement ಏನು?
Child Marriage Act, 376 of joint.
10th, list on 10th.
Judicial custody.
So what? List on 10th. ಯಾವಾಗ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್?
First marriage, Malaysia. Date of marriage and date of marriage for 22/2/2024.
Date of incident, sir.
Date of incident 14/5/23.
14/5?
23.
Kidnapping case first.
Kidnapping, love, Malaysia. Love one.
In love. What is the age of the victim?
Age of victim is 18 years. 18 years.
On the date of the incident?
17 years, 10 months, Malaysia.
Just verify the records and I will submit.
17 years, 10 months. 17 years, 10, 5 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 17.5 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ
Responded to soon.
hard realities will have to take. 10th, he's in JC?
JC, Malaysia.
Release him on 10th, we'll do it, yes. 10th ಮುಗ್ಸೋಣ.
Yes.
Certificate ಅಲ್ಲಿ marriage.
Marriage certificate is JC, Malaysia. That a reason, Malaysia. JC.
Maybe, sir.
Yes.
Marriage certificate, DNA, I have told you, everything should be there. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ this is not family marriage ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಅಥವಾ ನೀವು love marriage?
Love marriage
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ, that is why you should
permission to 15 days produce
produce everything.
after release ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
No, you produce it.
JC ಇದರ ಅದನ್ನ submit.
Produce it, sir. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. The counsel for the petitioner is directed to place on record the registration of marriage and the child, how old is the child?
Child is 3 months. 3
Huh?
months. 3 months. 3 months. Child.
Registration of marriage ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. By the next date of hearing, they'll give it immediately. Yes.
Yes.
40?
Await service.
40,
490.
498 ml.
post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
41.
1 week's time for the.
A week's time to do the needful interim order, yeah?
India, interim.
So, yes, next. Axis Bank 42, 43, 44. You're alone?
Yes.
No notice.
Secured.
He's engaged in other photo.
All these Axis Bank matters. ಅದೇ ಒಂದು ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಿನ ಮೇಡಮ್ ವಿಲ್ one Axis day ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ 55 or 56 matters. How many matters are there?
I think almost 70 some.
70?
60 matters somewhere.
60 matters.
I'll give list to my lords.
Please give a list, otherwise next time I will not issue notice.
No, my lords, I'll give.
Give the list,
Or
then
only-
we'll post them all on Yavatar Hakpand. Wednesday? We'll post them on Wednesday. That is what, that is why. Give the list.
Okay.
Yes, tag these petitions along with so and so. Post immediately after service of notice upon the complainant. ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಆಗಿದೆ. ಒಂದು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಒಂದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ on 23rd ಅಂತ ಹಾಕೋಣ. 23rd, yes. 23rd ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. By then complainant comes, we'll do something. Which Monday? 22nd. 22nd is Monday. Latif.
45, I undertake to file Kalato or respondent.
Lieutenant Counsel so and so undertakes to interrupt.
Serving copy to this.
Oh, thank you, sir. Yes. Lieutenant Counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. Interim order subsisting. Interim order idea?
No, lords, there is no interim.
List. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು? What is the offense?
But I request 2 weeks to file my statement of objections.
498. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 2 weeks.
To file statement of objections.
Husband.
Include husband and family members.
All right, yes. First time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Notice has been issued.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೋಡ್ತಾರೆ. Even to the in-laws I have not all offenses are there, yes.
It may be on Monday.
2 weeks, yes. List on 18th.
46.
Wait, report. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. R2. He wants to ask her if she wants to engage some counsel, we'll grant time. We'll take it on 18th. List on 18th, the complainant is present in person and seeks time up to 18th to engage the service of a counsel. List the matter on 18th, interim order substitute. Granted, extended.
Granted.
Interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing.
47.
Post immediately after service of notice upon
For a date, my lords, there is no
Take
interim
to
order.
file
magistrate,
R2.
so and so enters appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so.
Also, 48 also connected matter is a mother, is a filed.
And there's the next matter, wait sir. Yes. The, ಇದು husband
Husband.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord.
It's a crime stage.
One
Good to sir.
submission. Lords, before registration of the FIR, I had instituted a petition for restitution of conjugal rights.
So,
When the matter came before the family court judge, they made a submission that they are ready to come back. My lords, in view of
we'll
this,
see.
please.
Let him seek instructions.
Yesterday, he received a copy.
All
Now,
right.
morning, he approached.
The learned counsel,
weeks time.
so and so, list the matter on 18th again. Yes, in the fresh matters list. We'll
48.
dispose it that day. 18th, sir.
Right.
Interim order subsisting, ಇದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡನ್ನು 47, 48. Interim order subsisting in 48 shall continue to the next date of hearing. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇ ಹಾಕಿ. Appearing for the complainant. Yes, next.
49.
There's no interim order, my lords.
There's no interim order.
There's no interim.
There's no interim order. Yes.
Charges framed and
Charges framed.
Compliance of section 155 clause 2, my lords.
155?
Clause 2 CRPC, my lords.
155(2) is not an offense, sir.
No, so
Violation.
CRPC, there's no compliance, my lords.
Charge frame ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದೇನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಈಗಲ್ಲ. You should have agitated that in 2017. Yes, charges are framed. I will not interfere. We'll see. There is one view also of the Supreme Court. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Let's tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Wait, we'll see.
Yeah, appear for the petitioner. There is an interim order.
Landlord and tenant.
Landlord tenant is.
50.
Please.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
1. PF has been paid, copy has been served, furnished. The interim order may kindly be extended.
Anything else? All done.
Obliged. 52.
This is the matter pertaining to that poker, my lords, tilt recreational room.
I know.
Poker.
You taught them how to play the game
My lords,
and they took away all your business.
everything. My lords, I'm given to understand respondent number 2, it's a police inspector. So I think they're represented by the state, my lords.
Additional SPP. SPP ನೇ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ. ಯಾಕೆ? He also wants to know poker?
Yes.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಹೌದು, ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ my lords.
ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಫೋನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
Only chips are with them probably. my lord. The chips.
What
with-
chips?
The chips with which poker is played.
Oh, poker chips ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Poker
Chips
chips.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ why are the policemen present? For what case? I had directed them to be present, is it?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Then why are they present? ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಾಕ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
SPP, I think, called.
SPP is coming for this matter. Pass over ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ? Let them all go. They have better business to do. If I had summoned them, it's a different thing. Why should they be here? Mobile phones ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Mobile phones ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Are they wanting to tell poker ಕಲ್ತಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ? Yes. Let them all go. Yes. I'll pass it over. SPP ಬರ್ಬೇಕಂತಲ್ಲ. Pass over.
Please.
Unless I summon, don't summon officers.
Yes.
They have other things to do. Specifically, I would have ordered summoning in grave circumstances.
This is not the case of that nature.
No, this is not the case of that nature. Why do you want?
We will talk about how poker is played, my lord.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಫುಲ್ ಕಲ್ಸಿದೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರು ಕಲ್ಸಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ಅದು ಕೇಳಕ್ ಕರ್ಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Sorry, send them all. Don't
Yes.
get officers that way.
Yes. 53, my lord, this is the case. My learned friend made allegation against our officers
ಇದು
that ನಾವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ನಾವು ಥ್ರೆಟನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ. What transpired is the case came to be filed on 10th. She was in hospital.
Who? Complainant.
Victim.
Victim.
Intimation came from the hospital, and based on intimation, case came to be registered. Subsequently, she was discharged. And we wanted, law mandates that we have to record 164 statements.
Yes.
We have given a requisition to the court asking for recording 164 statement. Meanwhile, victim disappears. So
Victim disappears.
Disappears. We ask for a CDR details, and we obtain a CDR details, and then we lead to one Vishwanath.
CDR leads to Vishwanath.
Vishwanath. And Vishwanath and Shakti Velu are working together. Shakti Velu is the petitioner's brother. So because we reached to Shakti Velu, the victim was sent back to, brought back to police station day before yesterday. Now their contention is if she goes to the court and if she give a statement of 164, it becomes an issue. Therefore, they wanted to prevent that. And because we've obtained CDR and then and did all these things, they're making allegation against our officer.
My lord, yesterday the bail matter order, my lord, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಖಾಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡು ಎದುರಿಸಿ affidavit DIG, IGP, human rights all were sent to the letter complaint also. It is true fact, my lord. You said that ಖಾಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡು.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
ಯಾರಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
Namely, my lord, Timmaraju, yes,
one ನಿಮಿಷ.
No, you ಅವ್ರು additional SPP ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿ. Who is she?
victim, my lord.
This is the victim. Victim is back into your fold now. ಯಾವ ಖಾಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಯಾರು ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮಿಗ? ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಜನರಲ್ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೋತ್ ವೇರ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, 1 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ.
ಯಾರು?
ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಬ್ರು ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ 1 ವರ್ಷದ ಹಿಂದೆ. 9 months ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್, ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋದಾಗ ಫಾರ್ಮಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ಸೈನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. She has not given the complaint at all. There, my lords, police have concocted their own story as she was kidnapped ಅಂತ. ಕಿಡ್ನಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅತ್ಯಾಚಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರು own.
Why would police create their own story? What animosity police have against you?
Given the very same complaint to the human rights also, my lords, and also to the SP, and also to the DGP, my lords.
Why would, no, you tell me, why would police have animosity on a particular case?
I don't know.
How is this connected?
Even now, my lords, to give 164 statement against the petitioner, even I don't know why they are forcing so, my lords.
My lord, yesterday quote out, my lord, the observation of the lordship in the bail matter, my lords, I kept present to the court hall also, directed to file affidavit, including all complaints also.
Even yesterday night, my lords, after this order came to be passed, my lords, they have threatened. Why are you approaching the Honorable High Court?
Yeah, who has threatened?
Timmaraju ASI, my lords.
Timmaraju?
Timmaraju, Assistant Sub-Inspector.
He is here?
No, he is not here, my lords. Nandini Layout PS.
Yesterday, they said one constable and the sub-inspector. I've inquired that name which they gave constable. One nimshapa.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ತಾಳಿ. Yes.
Wait.
Please.
When I inquired that name, no constable exists in that name. And
ಯಾರು?
the
ತಿಮ್ಮರಾಜು ಅಂತ.
not Timmaraju, some
Constable.
one they said
No, the bail order records to something called name called Timmaraju. Who is Timmaraju?
that they have not named the Timmaraju.
No, bail order ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Assistant Sub-Inspector of Police, Nandini Layout Police Station has pressurized the victim to record her statement as per his version.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಏನಾದ್ರು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ as per ಎದುರಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡು ಅಂತ ಹುಡುಗಿಗೆ ಡೇಟ್
Your Lordship may see what transpired. At the hospital, they have to produce identification proof. They had given Aadhaar card to the doctor. In Aadhaar card, based on the age, she is minor. Therefore, intimation has been sent to police station. Based on that, we have gone to the hospital and recorded a statement. This sub-inspector
No,
went.
she was minor at the time of the incident or even now minor?
No, now she is a major. At the time of incident, she is a minor.
17 years, huh?
Yes, 17 years.
11 months.
17 years, 11 months.
17 years, 11 months. All that, my lord, is that their whole contention is that we traced her back through the CDR, which they don't want us to do it.
No,
They have
one nimisha. Their investigation, they will continue. Now you are on bail. Now you are not going to force anybody to, you are not on bail?
Not on bail.
It to be consideration on Monday. Date was fixed, my lord.
Monday, ನೆನ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರೋ ಮಂಡೇ ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರೋ ಮಂಡೇ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. That doesn't mean that you cooperate with the investigation. or whatever statement, don't try to record statement as per your version.
No, in fact, my lord, law mandates you have to record videograph.
Now how,
I
before
don't
the magistrate, our version ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ police station ಕುಣಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು
Yeah.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ. No, please, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, 164 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Magistrate court.
ಮತ್ತೆ
But what they are threatening is, my lords, if you don't give the statement, I will file a false case against your parents also. That is the grievance, my lords.
No,
you know now who is the SHO there?
no, SHO, both inspector and sub inspector are present. Sub
Yeah,
inspector,
that Timmaraju is present. Who is the SHO there? What is this problem? Why are you forcing them to give statements according to your wish? ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
PSI statement ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಯಾರು PSI ಯಾರು?
Women's WPSI.
Yes, what, women police station.
Because law mandates that she went to the hospital.
True. You have recorded the statement, madam?
ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಮ್ಮುಖದಲ್ಲೇ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ 164 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ, that is the allegation.
They have not, she has not even come to the, only after we get the call record details and reaches to the Shakti Velu and Vishwanath, then they have, they said that we will produce her. Why should they have to keep her?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅವ್ರ
ಅಲ್ಲ, who is her husband?
Petitioner is the husband.
Petitioner is the husband.
That is Satish.
Yes.
Who is Shakti Velu?
Shakti Velu is the brother of Satish.
ಮನೇಲಿ ತಾನೇ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮನೇಲಿ ಅದೇ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇರೋದು, ಅರೇಂಜ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ 500 ಜನ ಬಂದು ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಗ್ರ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್, ಬೋತ್ ಆಫ್ ದಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡಿಕ್ಯಾಪ್. CDR ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂತ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಗಂಡನ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ ಆ ಅಮ್ಮ.
She is not in husband's house. We have a locations also. It's not in husband's house.
See, now let us not create a problem where there is none. Now, this statement where it's recorded, you record it before the magistrate.
Yes.
Before the magistrate, obviously, it cannot be said that you have told something to be recorded in the same manner. She will record whatever statement renders, whatever it is. Then we will answer it on, after the bail is taken, I will take it up.
Yes.
But ಈಗ ಜಿನೈನ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟು ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ.
Why Timmaraju is not present?
No, Timmaraju, I have not been told about Timmaraju, my lord. This order
He
is
is the
given to me
ASI.
today. No, this order is given to me today now.
Now the statement under 161 is recorded by the women's police station.
Yes.
That's all right. Then that job is over.
That job is over.
That job is over, not necessary.
Only
Now we'll come back to this.
Only 164, it has to go before the magistrate.
164 before you record the 164 statement, I will take it on 12th.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the delivery date to day after tomorrow is given, my lord.
ಏನು?
Delivery date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ
ಆಯ್ತು,
hospital.
ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ.
What is
No,
this?
we are not preventing.
A full blown pregnant lady or
My
troubling?
lord, we have given a, we had
What is
given,
all this?
no, we had given we have transported her. We had given everything to her. And they are making
No,
unnecessary allegations saying that.
No option ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನು option
May I
ಇಲ್ಲ
make
ನಮ್ಗೆ
small
ಮನೆ ಹತ್ರ.
submission, my lords. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತನಕ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡು CCTV ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಕೂಡ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Now they are making
ನಾವೇನ್
submission.
ಕೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
She is a 9-month pregnant. Why are you holding her in the police station? What is this?
No, we have not told, my lord, I'll produce all the CCTV footage, my lord. Let them,
Please,
let your lordship take.
Now send her to the hospital, sir. Delivery date is day after tomorrow ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. What is this?
So we have not, we
ಯಾವ
have not,
statement record ಮಾಡೋದು?
we have not even summoned her. They have brought her here. We have not summoned her.
ನೀವು
brought her here.
ನೀವು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ, ಕೊಡಿಲಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಏನದು?
We have not summoned her. They have brought her here.
To KC General Hospital immediately.
We have not prevented, my lord, that if they
You send her to the hospital. Statement ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ,
No.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು-
ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. Don't disturb that. Full blown pregnant
have-
coming
we
to
have-
the court. Why all this?
No, we have not doing anything because we have given a requisition to the magistrate for recording statement and then
Sir,
we are looking
you
for her.
haul up anybody, you take care of the husband or whatever. The lady is pregnant.
Yes, ma'am.
Date is give immediately to go and get admitted to the hospital is what is said. And at this time, if you create trauma to the wife, in a case, ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. 17 years, 11 months, got married, and now after marriage, you get to know everything and she is a full blown pregnant, you're troubling her now. What should happen to the child?
I've had a detailed conversation with them yesterday and today.
Don't do that.
No,
You record the statement after the delivery.
no problem, my lord, but
Yes.
they have brought her here today. They could have sent
Why
her
did
to
you
the
get-
hospital.
Hospital ಸೇರಿಸೋ ಬದಲು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬಂದ್ರಿ?
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಬರಿ ಅಂತ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲೂ.
After your lordship direction, I've instructed them not to do anything. I have made a submission saying that we'll bring
Yesterday
all.
night they have called me.
ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ
Even
ಯಾಕ್
after
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
the
ಬನ್ನಿ
order is passed, yesterday night, that
ಏನ್
order is
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
passed, my lords,
ಯಾಕ್
yesterday
ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
afternoon.
ಬನ್ನಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಗೆಹರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಇದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
We will produce the.
ಇದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
No, we will, ಇದೇ case.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ,
Yes,
ನಾವೇ ಸೆಟಲ್
we will
ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
produce the call record details, my lord. We'll produce the call record details, my lord. They are saying that.
Why should such an allegation even come to the court saying that, why should advocates say that the police are wanting to settle everything? Not necessary. Law will take its course. Why do you want to settle things?
No, it has become.
406, 420 settlement to Israel settlement to why?
No, it is not about settlement. May I make a submission?
Then
my lord?
what?
It become an ego. They have used one of the police head constable to make a call.
Yarg ego, sir?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
To these poor people ego?
No. There is a one police head constable made a call to an ACP
Huh.
and told ACP to not to record her statement. And
Why?
they wanted to from the husband side. And then the ACP
No.
informed the.
See, you conduct investigation, whatever you want. If there is something more than what meets the eye, please get it. But since she is pregnant, first let her go and join in the, get her admitted in the hospital. Yes, hospital karಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ first. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I will take this on 19th. By then you continue the investigation. After the delivery, 164 statement will be recorded. If she is in a position to get it recorded then.
No, in fact, my lord, that when a minor 164, if you get the minor and DNA comes.
It's over.
It's
164
over.
ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
And the moment the birth take place, DNA will come out.
They wanted to prevent all those things.
It's all right. We'll see.
Unless it's.
Now admit her to the hospital and the hospital records, the records of delivery will be placed before the court. Yes, the petitioner is before this court in a piquant circumstance. The allegation is his brother is an accused who has indulged in offences punishable under the POCSO Act or 376(2)(n) of the IPC. The council.
Petitioner is accused.
Hello, petitioner is also an accused.
Petitioner is accused.
No, who has indulged in all these acts? Petitioner. Then how are you holding him liable, answerable for all this? Yes, whom have you married?
Petitioner and the.
Both of you are. Shaktivel yaar ಮತ್ತೆ?
Shaktivel is the petitioner's brother.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅವ್ರ ಮನೇಲಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, yes, so and so. The petitioner is an accused in crime number 196 of 2024 for offences punishable under the POCSO and 376(2)(n) of the IPC. The allegation is that the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner is that the two have got married. The marriage has taken place about 9 months ago. At the time of marriage, the age of the victim was 17 years and 11 months, and now is beyond 18 years. The
17 years, 3 months.
3 months, 17 years, 3 months, and now is beyond 18 years. The complainant the victim is present before the court. She is in her 9th month of pregnancy. The doctors have suggested that she gets admitted to the KC General Hospital for treatment immediately, but they are before the court. The reason projected by the petitioner is that the police are wanting to record a statement of the victim according to their version. This is the very submission made before the court answering the bail petition as well. In the light of the petitioner being, the victim being a full-blown pregnant now, I deem it appropriate to, the matter shall stand adjourned to 19th and permit the petitioner, permit the victim to undergo a peaceful delivery of the child. The report of delivery, report of delivery and the DNA that is conducted after the delivery be placed before the court on the next date. 19th ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. List on 19th. The ಅವಾಗ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Don't worry. All further proceedings till the said date. ಬೇಡ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ first. Bail ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. You take bail till such time. Oh, where is he absconding?
He's in jail now.
Jail custody.
JC, then take bail. Yes. Bail is easier.
Anyway, he filed bail application.
Therefore, list this matter on 19th. More so in the light of the fact that the petitioner has filed a petition seeking bail and is pending consideration at the hands of the coordinate bench. Yes. And don't trouble the lady till she delivers. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ trouble ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ report ಬರುತ್ತೆ, everything gets closed.
We have not troubled unnecessarily. We are making allegation against officers because of. They did not budge with their version. That's the only thing.
All right.
Because
Yes. Record. Council, Mohan Kumar ತ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ.
ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
notice has not the voluntary.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Emergent notice to learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent complainant. Yes, register to print the name of sorts. Next.
Here for the petition.
Maintainability, why?
482 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
482 ಅಂತ maintainability ಯಾಕೆ ಅಂತ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, maintainability is why I have not made the company as a party. My lord, this honorable court, my lord, had quashed all proceedings against the company
20%,
of 20%.
Yes.
Copies may be served on this.
Dilip Kumar, yes. Counsel for the petitioner shall serve, the learned counsel so and so undertakes to, is it already? Counsel for the petitioner shall serve copies of the petition papers upon Dilip Kumar.
Similar matter was decided by a bench in Madhya Pradesh.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು. ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ
Supreme Court says, Supreme Court.
ಏನ್ 20%?
20%.
ರಾಕೇಶ್ ರಂಜನ್ ವರ್ಮಾ. Supreme Court says
In
not
IBC
mandatory
cases-
at all.
In IBC case, this was specifically
ಅಲ್ಲ, even in Jambu Bandari versus state of.
IBC case
Look into it.
company was discharged. It proceeded against the directors.
We'll see. I'll post it on Tuesday. Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾನು ಅವ್ರು citation
ಆ citation ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, I'll give it to you.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೆರಡು. ಅದು ಸೋನಿಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದನ್ನ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಇದು ಸುಜೋದ್ಯ ಕೊಡಿ. ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತೆಗಿಟ್ಟು. Yes, next. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Preparing for the.
R4 ಯಾರು?
Respondent had taken.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Appeared before the court. That rare occasion.
You are 3?
I appear for respondent number 3, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, may I request for a week's time to file my statement of objections in this case, my lord. Objections are ready, I just need to file it.
No, we'll grant it, but who is R4, sir?
R4 is the, R4 is like a ICICI bank, my lord, says unnecessary for the party, my lord, so we'll draw, we can draw.
Learned memo. The learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo seeking dispensation of service of notice upon the fourth respondent. The memo is taken on record and dispensed with at the risk of the petitioner. Counsel for the third respondent seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. List the matter, interim order, yeah? List the matter after 2 weeks, interim orders will continue to the next date.
My lord, may I request for a date to be fixed on the 15th, my lord? The urgency in the case is that they've already gotten the bank account defrozen. And now the investigation has been stayed.
List on 16th.
Please, my lord, obliged.
Interim order,
Framing
yeah.
of, ಇಲ್ಲ, framing of charges is posted on 30th. Therefore,
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
Not a case for interference at this stage at all.
There is.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿರೋದು 30th ಗ?
30th ಇದೆ.
30th ಜುಲೈಗೆ. ಇನ್ನು ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇನ್ನು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ.
In the meanwhile.
No, in the meanwhile. Not at this, not the mat stage, framing of charges ಇದ್ದಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
It may be deferred, otherwise ತಾವು ಆಮೇಲೆ charges frame ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತೀರಾ.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
And medical evidence, everything is in the negative. It is the wife spewing venom against the husband. In between, the child is a
Pokso. How old is the child?
Child 3.5 years.
3.5 years.
Wild allegation ಗೂ ಒಂದು ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. Page 149, the FSL report is there, my lord. It is in the negative. And
3.5 years
state
child.
medical report is also in the
ಏನು
negative.
custody matter ಇದೆಯಾ? Between both of you?
Custody matter ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. Earlier there was a dispute also, NCR was also filed and that was closed. Continuous quarrel.
No, why would the wife allege otherwise?
See, the wife, because of the ill will against the husband, that is the, our complaint ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗತ್ತೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
Cannot be the sole.
And medical report is also in the negative. FSL report is also in the negative. Nothing is there. Nothing is there. ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಜಗಳ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Similar matter, my lord, where yesterday 164 statement was record where Shamsundar was appearing. Similar,
Same,
sir,
same. That is
same.
Kerala.
Kerala, this is.
Therefore, my lord, it may be deferred.
Heard the learned counsel so and so. Awaiting the appearance of the second respondent, the learned counsel would submit a dispute between the husband and the wife is projected to become an offense under the POCSO Act. The child is 3.5 years old and there is no 3.5 years old, and all the reports that the child was medically subjected to are against the complainant. In that light, till the appearance of the complainant, the court that is now set to frame the charges shall defer it. List on 24th.
There's no interim order.
Post
Mother-in-law.
immediately after service of
Lord.
notice. Even 7 na 13 na.
No, my lord, this is under 498.
498.
Mother-in-law's
This was ordered, my lord.
petition, my lord. Your lordships had heard it twice, my lords. And
Twice,
therefore-
and not granted.
Not
stay.
granted
Then
interim order,
not a
awaiting.
case for stay.
No, my lords,
Yes.
my submission was this, my lords. The next date for trial was 1/8. Your lordship said before that, your lordships may consider granting interim order or hearing the other side. I have paid the process on 29th May.
No,
my
no, this is a lot of allegations.
Yes, my lord. I'm seeking for reissuance of notice, my lords, because 29th May I have paid the process, my lord. The respondent is in Mangalore, my lords, not very far away.
Post ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ?
Reissuance of notice, I'll pay the PF and a date before 1st of
Learned
August.
counsel submits that he would learned counsel of the petition seeks reissuance of notice.
Yes,
A notice be issued to the second respondent.
any date before 1st of August, my lords. That's the date for
We'll
appearance.
see, list the matter immediately after service of notice. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes,
Next.
I'm grateful.
Deficit court fee. Complaint.
Needs to be connected, your lord.
Tag this so and so.
Interim order may be extended.
The, ನೀವು ಯಾವ್ದು respondent? ನಾನೇ ಸರ್.
Swami,
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I was the second respondent.
Oh, there are so many matters. What is this?
With regard to
This is a civil
Manish,
issue,
what
my
is
lord.
this? Huh?
This is a civil issue. There is an arbitration which is going on in this matter.
ಈ issue ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ, civil issue.
It is a, with regard to transaction, with regard to JDA property, my lord. The criminal complaint has been filed.
There was a tripartite agreement.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll hear, we'll hear it. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು, one more petition is there?
yes, your lordship.
Tag this petition along with so and so. List them all on 18th.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date.
ಒಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ interim ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ sir.
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date,
The copy,
wherever it is.
copies may be.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Even the, we'll serve one more.
The counsel for the petitioner shall serve requisite set of copies of the writ petitions in all these cases to the respondents.
Very well.
They are represented. ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹೆಸರಿದೆಯಾ?
Second respondent. The copies of.
59.4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Period. So it was listed on
Are you
first.
appearing in every case?
In all the cases, my lord will take notice.
Who is that?
Second respondent complaint.
What's his?
I'll accept notice on behalf of respondent.
Advocate's name, what's the name, sir?
Karan Gupta.
Arun?
Karan Gupta.
Karan Gupta. So and so enters appearance for the second respondent in all these cases. Registry to delete the name of any other counsel being shown as counsel representing the second respondent. Yes, now serve copies.
Number 16.
Lord, in this BDA is the second respondent, my lord.
BDS, my lord, in both.
Serve the
Serve on,
standing counsel.
where, madam? Murgesh Charatina. BDA.
BDA ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? I'll find out.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುರುಗೇಶ್ ಚರಾಟಿ ತಾನೇ appear ಆಗಿದೆ. You serve on Murugesh Charati. Learned counsel Murugesh Charati is directed to accept notice for the BDA in both these cases. List the interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order. Sorry, Vilas.
In both these cases. List the matter on 19th. Interim order subsisting, heard so and so on matter. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please, please.
61.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
Post
interim order.
immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. I vote till the next.
62.
Same.
Appearing on behalf of respondent number 2, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so enters appearance for so and so, registry to print the name of so and so.
My lord, can a date be fixed in this matter, my lord?
2 weeks. List on 19th, yes.
Great.
Interim order idea?
This one.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next day.
Howdu? Okay, man, respondent number 2.
Withdrawal in terms of,
No, I pray for 1 week's time for a clarification for withdrawal.
for withdrawal 1 week. Why?
Clarification. The accused actually is in judicial custody. Your Lordship.
Why are you withdrawing then?
No, as per instructions, one more petition, similar petition was filed. That was challenging the remand application. We had challenged the FIR. 1 week may be granted. Next week, any
The
day.
list next week, yes. Nine.
Hearing on I.
Appear for petitioner. Pokso case.
For stay.
Pokso case.
Settlement.
Settlement ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ last time.
On the last
70 years,
occasion,
11
10th,
months.
10th, tell your additional SPP. Why is SPP waiting?
for that.
Poker game?
Poker.
Poker. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, wait. ಅಲ್ಲ, I will take it now. Yes. ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದಾರ? ಸಂದೇಶ್
We have informed my lord.
let him come.
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Anyway, he'll be submitting about what he has learned. Yes. Yes. 10th I'll take, madam. Settlement ತಾನೆ?
Please.
Marriage ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Marriage after majority 25.
25?
ಅಲ್ಲ 25 ಆಗಿ
25 ವರ್ಷನ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದಾಗ she was a major.
17 year, 11 months.
17 and 11 months case. Same.
Matter was
10th
listed
judicial
last
custody ಇದಾರ, ಆಚೆ ಇದಾರ?
ಆಚೆ
ಸರಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
Lordship
10th
directed them to get the marriage registered.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ.
That is,
Yes, list on 10th. This 17 years, 5 months and above.
please.
Unnecessary clogging of criminal courts, which ultimately will end up in acquittal. 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. All these cases 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
Stay may be there. Continue.
Interim order will continue.
Please.
Yes, list on 10th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ?
ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ.
55.
Dispensation of entire order sheet.
Type copy. Order sheet has been produced. I'm not relying on it.
ಎಲ್ಲ dispensation ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರಂಗೆ.
My lord, petitioner has filed this petition calling in question CC wherein cognizance has been taken for offence under 323 and 341 of IPC. This is simply an escalated college scuffle that breaks out. However, the wound certificate
Manipala.
residency.
ಲಾದರದಲ್ಲ ಇದು. This is
Manipal.
not that.
Yes, yes, madam.
My lord, the alleged incident happens on 11/5/2019. However, the wound certificate, my lord, is in page 39. The MLC is drawn on 23/5/2019. 12 days after the incident,
What were you doing till now?
my lord, now after graduation petition.
Graduation.
This has happened in the first year of engineering, my lord.
Now he has graduated.
Now he wants to pursue his masters in the US.
Yes, tomorrow in the fresh matters list. A dispensation allowed anta ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Madam, dispensation allowed anta ಮಾಡಿ tomorrow in the fresh matters list. There is statement of objections.
For the respondent number 2, kindly please pass over this matter.
Over.
Pass.
No, what is this office objections? In the statement of objections.
They have not
My
complied
senior
with
is
it.
busy now.
Nonetheless,
Serve ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ ಈಗ?
Nonetheless, I have taken certified copy. They have not complied. So I'm
Don't
ready
be a
for
step ahead always. Let them comply. 498A.
498A. I'm covered by your judgment.
There's an interim order.
Interim order.
Pass over, please.
Pass over illa, madam. We'll take it next week, next Thursday, Friday, 12th. List on 12th. Learned counsel submits office objections have been complied with. The registry to verify, list the matter for admission on 12th. Interim order subsisting shall continue.
Taken up any day during next week, my lord.
Filed an IA for vacating the interim order.
ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
ಆಸಕ್ತಿ, ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್, ಕಮನ್. Vacating stay, I will not adjourn the matter at all. Unless I will reject the application, but not adjourn the matter. Tell me.
The petitioner is the wife.
Yes.
And
Petitioner is the wife.
she is the complainant before the trial court.
What are you challenging?
Now the permanent exemption is granted to the accused number one from his appearance,
Accused number one yaru?
husband,
Why?
because he is working in Navy. So
Navy.
I am a marine engineer, my lord. My journey will be 4 months at a stretch. My lord, the trial court considered the said fact and granted the exemption. My lord, with the
If
condition.
you want to see the husband, he will come.
Yes, exactly, my lord. Then I have filed a petition.
No, he will come. If you want the husband to come to the court,
Restitution of conjugal rights I have filed.
That the trial court has also imposed conditions. That whenever it is directed, I have to be present before the court.
yes.
And there is a direction to the council to appear regularly. My lord, the council is,
ಈಗೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
the order of exemption, permanent exemption
Attest
itself has
state.
been.
Not mine. Yes. Yes, sir.
The genuine problem, my lord. At a stretch,
No,
my
no.
lord, I'll be.
I will not interfere with this. You have an axe to grind, you do anything. He's an officer in the Navy.
Now, my lord, she has communicated the order to my employer. My lord, with an intention to ensure that some action is taken.
No action will be taken. This will be dismissed. Yes. The petitioner is before this court. See, this is why interim order one ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದು it causes. That is why vacating stay ಏನಿದ್ರೆ I will not grant time at all. Whoever files vacating stay will hear the matter. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 15/12/2023 passed on an application under section 205 of the CRPC in CC 1419 of 2023. Heard so and so. The petitioner is the wife of the accused number one, the second respondent. The marital discord between the two leads the wife to register a crime against the husband on 28/9/2023, which becomes a crime in crime number 131 of 2023 for the offenses punishable under section 498A, 504 and 34 of the IPC. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter. The husband is said to be an officer of the Indian Navy, and he is away from Bangalore close to 6 months in a year. Therefore, he files an application before the concerned court under section 205 for grant of permanent exemption from appearance in the court proceedings. The concerned court considers the same and passes an order which has driven the wife to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner contends that permanent exemption could not have been granted on any ground whatsoever and therefore seeks quashment of the said order. Counsel for the respondent husband M.A. Subramani would take this court to the order to contend that the court has not given a blanket permission blanket permission of exemption from appearance, but has imposed several conditions. Since the husband is an officer in the Merchant Navy, he would not be able to be present at every time when the case is listed, and would result in issuance of a non-bailable warrant if he is not present on the dates. He would seek affirming of the order passed by the concerned court. I have given my anxious so and so. The floundering of relationship between the husband and the wife has led the wife to register the aforesaid crime. The issue is with regard to whether the concerned court answering an application under section 205 of the CRPC could exempt the appearance of the accused number one. The concerned court has allowed the application on the following reasons. There are 6. 2. The conditions imposed would adequately protect the interest of the complainant wife, as it is not a blanket permission of complete exemption from appearance at every point in time. I do not find any warrant to interfere with the said order, more so owing to the profession of the accused, more so owing to the admitted profession of the accused number 1, him being in the merchant navy. Finding no reasons to interfere with the order, the petition stands rejected. Amendment of writ petition. What amendment?
Lord, after my lord, the filing of the petition, we came to know that there is a sanction order.
That Bharat Mata ki jai.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ ಜೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸುಯೋಗ್ ಇವರ್
ನಿನ್ನೆ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈಡ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. That CK Abdullah or somebody is the complainant.
Somebody is a complaint, yes.
Then he should be notified.
Yes, my lord.
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ನನಗೆ 27 ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು. Correct. He knows everything.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. So ನಾಳೆ ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಸ್
Please.
ವಿಲ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್.
Yes.
ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳುವ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, because it was my lord, the arguments were going on, my lord, and
ಮೂವ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀವಿ. ನೀವು
the lordship kept that, my lord, the records for consideration, and then my lord.
Correct. I saw the records. The Bharat Mata ki jai.
It was by oversight.
That's it. I'll post it for further hearing tomorrow. We'll issue notice to him and then pass the orders. Now SPP ಅವರು ಇದಾರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
In this matter, my lord, the sanctioning authority is arrayed as a party and sanction order is, my lord, challenged. Therefore, amendment I and my lord, I am so impleading. Both may be allowed, my lord.
153 ಇದನ್ನು.
Yes, my lord. 153, my lord, and then.
Why, who are you?
But he is, my lord, a social worker and renowned, my lord, person in the society.
ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ರಿನೌಂಡ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ಗೆನ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿನೌಂಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನಾಲಿಟಿ. ಹೌದೌದು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿರೋದು, ನಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That's all right. Yes.
Both the IAS may be allowed. We'll file the amended petition. It's a fresh matter.
For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, not and being satisfied with the same, more so in the light of the fact that there is no objections for allowing the application stands allowed. Petitioner shall file an amended petition in the next 1 week.
No, day after tomorrow. Some urgency is there.
Amended petition in the next 24 hours.
Please.
Yes. List the matter Monday in the fresh matters.
Very well. Apply.
Yes. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಹನುಮಂತ.
Both the IAS.
ಅದು SPP ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Both the
ವೆರಿ
IAS.
ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ ಅವ್ರು ಇದಾರ.
Could I make a few submissions because the learned SPP has come? I'll just point out events that have transpired, then they could answer to it, my lords.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Your lordship said I would be only submitting what I have learned. Poker game ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Maybe not competent to appear in this matter, my lords.
In
They
his
don't know the
absence,
game.
No, he was present. He was sitting there.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So now that the chips are with them, the poker chips, we can learn it together, my lords. That
Yes,
may
we
not
will
be-
learn. Let him submit.
And we will know that it is a game of skill, not of chance, my lords. That's the whole point. Now, my lords,
So it is held to be a game of skill.
Yes, we are not on
It's a
that.
game of
We are
skill.
not on that. We are
Then
not.
why are you wanting to use your skill?
Poker hardly.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, I will say, if he
ಹೇಳಿ
has
sir.
something to submit, let him say.
It's all right.
Worked out the
I have
sequence.
granted an interim order.
Yes.
Let him
So
reply.
yes.
I do it.
Without hearing, you will not do anything. Yes.
There was a search and seizure.
Hmm.
Right? Raid was conducted. They could, my lord,
Mike hತ್ರ ಇಡಿ.
seize cash,
How much?
25,000.
25,000.
Yes. They could seize tokens. It is supposed to be online. They evade tax by, my lord, taking money in cash. Non-members were present. These were the conditions imposed by this honorable court for them to run the poker game. So seizure ಆದ ಕೂಡಲೇ ಬಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now, whether the transactions were online or only in cash to be investigated. At the outset, my lord, prima facie, I have collected 23,000.
ಸೊ ಪೋಕರ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವುದೇ transactions,
cash ಕೊಡ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
gaming house which permits games which are where there is no betting, it's a registered society. So therefore, all transactions should be online. Your cash, tokens, ಮತ್ತೆ non-members. These are the three conditions which are violated.
Cash,
Tokens.
token
What
ಏನು?
they do, like, Lord, it is akin to betting in the horse race. There are bookies, Lord, there are about 25 bookies. They are supposed to, my lord, account for each transaction. They should give us receipt after accounting for it in their computer. Now, computer generated receipts are not given. What they would do is, they would write in a chit, a small piece of paper, and give them. When we conducted a raid in the BTC, Lord, 3 crores and odd were found. We seized that.
That is that forms the part
Yes,
of the
which
order.
is akin to this, where they collect tokens by taking cash. This is in black. Now kindly see the order passed by the sound board. I will take your lordship to the seizure master later on. It is at page 34. We have conducted raid with the aid of a CCTV camera. We have recorded everything.
That is now mandatory.
Yes, even the courts court would insist the gaming house to install CCTV and record every activities there. My lord, your lordship gets at page 35, my lord. We will forget the first one, my lord, where they are required to install CCTV.
Identity cards to all its members.
Yes, they shall not allow any members, my lord. Third one, or guests. Next one is no, not to violate any of the provisions of the. Now, the fifth one, my lord. Proper mechanism in place and shall ensure that no games played in any unlawful manner by the members. The police find. My lord, they are required to monitor, enter the premises. Surveillance is allowed. Now, kindly go to the Mazel, my lord. They have not produced the Mazel, I think. Have you produced? Kotila. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಜರ್ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು ಕೊಟ್ಟರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಈಗ ಮಾಜರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಅದು
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೈ ದಿಸ್ ಮಾಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್.
ಓ, ಮಾಜರ್ ಯು ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್.
They don't give during investigation.
All right.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. My lord, there are violations. My lord, I'll punish that.
That also I think is settled in ANSS. Yes.
Yes.
Now you have to give everything.
Yes. Now it's. Now, my lord, there are about 6 non-members playing there. Tokens were recorded from them. So therefore, prima facie, we have satisfied.
So 6 non-members, 25,000 cash.
Yes.
You say it is violation of law.
Yes. My lord, prima facie, when the cash is found, it is, my lord, entertaining gambling there. It is not a game of skill. It's a game of chance. So these will have to be investigated. We will not do anything. We will investigate and file a report. That's all. I'll place the Maza, my lord, and also give him a copy.
Ashte.
Nothing else.
I just pointed from the act itself. When they say gambling or gaming, kindly notice the act. It's defined, my lord.
Police Act.
Police Act. They define what gaming is. In the definition clause, section 2, subsection 7.
Police Act.
Non-members entertain ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You have seized money from
I will answer all. I will answer all the contentions. I'll answer.
He will threadbare answer, so don't worry.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆ ಪೋಕರ್ ಆಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಪೋಕರ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. Provisions of law ಬಗ್ಗೆ.
I can say that ಆಟ ಗೊತ್ತು. I know the game. I know the game. I wouldn't say that I don't know the game. My lords, section 2, subsection 7, my lords. Gaming is defined. Gaming means and includes, my lords would notice the word, includes online games. So gaming can be in a physical form. It can be in the online form. Involving all forms of.
7-2.
My lord,
Seven, 2-7.
section 2,
2-7.
definition 2, subsection 7. I think.
Yes, all right.
My lords would get that.
2-7.
2-7. My lords. this was-
Gaming.
How this was substituted in 2021, my lord.
ಅದು ಹೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, substitution went.
Yes, my lords. Kindly notice this word, my lords. Gaming means and includes online games. I'll just pause here.
Gaming does not include a lottery, but includes all forms of ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Which is this? ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಸಂದೇಶ ಕೊಡಿ.
Which is banned except horse race.
ಅಲ್ಲ, which book is? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅದೇ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಿಮಿಷ. Is it the same?
ನೋಡಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ತರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
This is old.
Amendment ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lords, that's the change. That must be the latest, my lords, because 2021, we find in that.
Gaming means includes online games.
Yes, my lords.
Yeah. Okay, it's.
So that's why, my lords, I think my learned friend also has the old book, I think.
Gaming.
Could I just point that out, my lord?
Yes.
Gaming means and includes online games. So you can have gaming physically, you can have gaming online. Both the ways, recognize. That's why, my lords, 2021 onwards, this substitution. Involving all forms of wagering or betting, including the form of tokens, valued in terms of money paid before and after issuance of it. So what happens, my lords, even whether it's going to be a game of rummy or that of poker, when the members come, first they would make the payment, my lords. Equivalent, they take the poker chips. Now, what is played on the table is with the aid of poker chips. So, my lords, the concept of saying you can't use cash at all doesn't come at all. You can use cash, you will convert it into poker chips, play your game, in the end, you redeem it and you come out. This is how it is done. So, kindly notice thereafter, my lords, in terms of money paid before or after issue to it, or electronics or electronic means and virtual currency, electronic transfer of funds in connection with any game of chance.
Yes.
So the basic definition, my lords,
Game of
gaming,
chance.
it should be a game of chance. Now, my lords, there can be no dispute, my lords, whether it is rummy or whether it is poker, it has been held to be a game of chance. Poker, even online, has been held to be a game of chance. And I'm sorry, game of skill. I'm very sorry, game of skill, not of chance. So that is settled now, my lords. Now, with this, kindly notice, my lords, section 78, my lords, what is prohibited? That whole chapter, my lords, chapter 7.
Prevention
deals
of
with
gaming.
Gaming. So we'll have to see the definition of gaming. So any place, my lords, where they're going to be having a game of skill does not require anything under the Police Act. We don't require a license to have a game of skill played. And that's exactly the order which is passed, which was read out. I'll just point that out.
Yeah. Anyway, we are not on that.
My lord,
Licensing part, we are not on that.
Allah, but your offense is 78.
No.
If it is not
78 and 80.
78, 79, my lord.
Conditions violate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ನಿಮ್ಮ offense ಇರೋದು 78, 79. 78 applies.
78 to prevention of gaming.
Gaming. If I come, my lord's definition of gaming, if I don't come within the definition of gaming, 78, my lords, and 79.
Yes.
And 80, keeping common gaming houses. And 80 also may be noticed, gaming in common gaming houses. This is the offense alleged. So when they don't come within the definition of gaming, how would they invoke these sections against me? That will be the first point, my lords. Now, secondly, my lords, when, my lords, we intended starting having poker, my lords, we were not being permitted to do it. We approached this honorable court in the writ petition, which my lords would get at page 32.
ಅದೇ ಓದಿದ್ದೆ.
ಹೌದು, page 33 annexure F ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Justice Boppಣ್ಣ ಅವರು.
Yes, my lords. We pointed out we are having poker there, and this is what the court observed, my lords. Now, when this happened, constant thereafter, my lords, periodically they used to come and interfere with it. We filed 2 contempts. The first of the contempts, 2022, my lords would get it at page 38, and the second of the contempt, my lords, at page 48 in 2023. Then, my lords, we gave them a representation. That representation which we gave them is at page 52, my lords, I'm sorry, 52, pointing out this is what is happening. Please, there can't be an interference into a poker game. Now, when all this is happening, comes the present complaint. Now, how the complaint is done is also quite strange, my lords. The inspector, he would record that he gets information from unknown source. Source is not revealed. He gets information that in this stilt room, they are gambling. On the basis of this information, my lords, comes the registration of the NCR. Now, after NCR is registered, he goes, gives a complaint to the magistrate pointing out permission under 155(2) is required. Takes permission, comes to the premises. We have the CCTV footage of the entire thing. They come to the premises, come inside, stand next to the tables, observe how the game is being played, and then they say we're seizing everything. This is what has happened. Now, if this is what has happened and the seizure, they say is about, I think it's 27,000, maybe not 25, probably 27,000, 10 mobile phones, and the poker chips are all seized. Now, the point for consideration is, could there have been a registration under 79 and 80 if you're going to be saying what was being played was poker? It goes to the root of the matter, my lords. If poker is being played, whether I'm paying cash, taking coins, playing it on the table, there's no bar at any, and equating this with what happened in the BTC club, my lords, maybe totally out of context. In BTC club, my lords, what happened was they have this stalls, my lords, where the bookies are there.
Yes.
In one of the bookie stall, they found about 3 crores 46 lakhs lying there, which couldn't be accounted for which GST was not paid. That was the starting point of that entire dispute, my lords. Idrali hege, how do we equate it to that situation? So, my lord, to say
account ಆಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
account hege.
ಅದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
If I win it, I'll pay my income tax.
No.
ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್
collection
ಸೀಸ್
ಏನ್
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಪ್ರೈಮಾ ಫೇಸಿ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಔಟ್ ಎ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೋಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಪೋಕರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಪೋಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
I'm sorry.
ಗ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords,
ಪೋಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲದೆ ಇನ್ನೇನ್
ಬೇರೆ ಗ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನಿದೆ, ಏನ್ ಕಾಣ್ತೀನಿ
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಗ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನಿಂಗ್ ನಾನ್
ಈಗ ಪೋಕರ್ ಹೋಯ್ತಾ? ಪೋಕರ್ ಅಂತೂ ಆಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಬೇರೆ
ತ್ರೀ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
we have the whole
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾ.
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು? ನಾನ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರು? Let them explain that.
electronic evidence is there, my lords.
Their statements will have to be recorded. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮನಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಅವತ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು
ನೋಡಿ.
So therefore prima facie we made out a case. So we will investigate, that's all.
You will investigate into a case which comes with your offense is 7980.
ಹೌದು.
If it is gaming, you are entitled to investigate.
ಅವ್ರ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಬೇಡ,
If it is not, if it is gambling, you are entitled to investigate.
Yes.
If it is not gambling, you can't enter.
Yes.
As simple as that.
Yes.
Alva.
ಹೌದು.
So this court has held it is not gambling.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this court is also said surveillance ಇಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿ ಇದು ನಾನ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್.
Electronic evidence, we have it.
We have
Whole
also.
recording.
We have also.
ನಿಮ್ದು ನಮ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗುವಾಗ you will see that the police officer is standing next to
ಮ್ಯಾಚ್
the
ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ
poker.
ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಸೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. We will verify all that. It's not that they can
But
do
the
whatever.
FIR can't be registered in this manner to prevent a place from running its business. It
No,
can't be
the
done.
court has
You should
said
have been certain about the offences committed before you do that FIR itself.
credible information I get that they are gambling. There are non-members there. There are cash collected.
Credible information about incredible gaming.
Yes.
Fantastic.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
Lord, the court at the threshold cannot stall investigation.
Yes.
Otherwise, how would we, Lord?
That is old, I think.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಈಗ ಹಳೆ ಕಾಲ
ಹಳೇದೇ.
2000s 90s 2000s ಅಲ್ಲಿ FIR we should not interfere. Today it is changed
Lord.
because frivolous FIRs left, right, center are being registered. So Supreme Court itself has said
Yes.
we should look into it and nip it in the bud.
Yes.
So-
But here is a case.
Yes.
Lord, court has said you can conduct surveillance. Non-members should not be allowed. Identity card should be given. All these are violated. And then we find all this.
My lords, it's not in
At
the
the
complaint
threshold,
at all.
how would I
Please look at
investigate?
the complaint. Do they say non-members were there? Look at the complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ submission SPP ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ submission.
Credible information ಬಂದಾಗ we will have to conduct a
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
raid.
ಏನು ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು non-members ನ
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನು ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಹೌದು,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು,
ಬೇಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾವು ಹೋಗ್ತೀವಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾನ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಟಗಾರಿಕಲಿ.
ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಗ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗ್ಯಾಮ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ. Lord, to commence an investigation, I need some credible information.
Exactly.
All the details of
If this is permitted, we'll commence investigation everywhere and anywhere.
My lord, a credible information is
How's
given
that?
to me. Even the FIR.
Your
may
credible
not be-
information is jotted down in the
So should I
complaint.
confine that?
No, Not necessary, but your credible information is with regard to gambling.
Yes.
If this is gambling, you tell me, I will permit you investigation.
Should I confine my investigation only to gambling?
No, and FIR is not an encyclopedia.
Yes.
It's a different.
Therefore, yes.
That's not, I'm not saying. But what led you to the raid it was gambling. If there is
Yes.
gambling there, you tell me.
Okay, it is not gambling, something else I find.
Where have you found?
I found that non-members.
Where is it, sir? Why don't,
The search
you
initial.
are not a complainant who just walks into a police station and asks him to write. You are yourself policeman. You should have jotted down everything.
No, I wouldn't know there are non-members.
You just now said there were non-members.
I didn't know. I think when
How
I
did-
search, I come to
How
know.
did you get to know?
I get a credible information which I need not say, tell
Allah,
anybody.
no problem. You
Yes.
said credible information you got that there were non-members.
No,
then-
gambling.
Gambling, Ashwatan asked. So you have jotted down that.
Yes.
When did you get the information that there were
When I
non-members?
conducted a raid on the same day,
When?
when I conducted a raid, search and raid.
Then you should have said on
I
the
have said
complaint.
that.
You should have said in the
I
complaint.
said that on the same day.
Non-members ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Allah, I get a credible
You
information.
credible information about gambling.
Yes,
no
that's
problem.
all, that's all.
No problem.
Yes,
So you register the crime.
I register the crime.
When you register the crime, you go there and see
Yes,
that there are non-members also. Where have you said everything?
said it.
Mazar ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Mazar ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Mazar ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದೆ. I've highlighted.
Give it.
It is there, madam. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ there are about 6 members. We question them.
Yes, in the Mazar they have drawn it.
Please, let's take their argument. According to us, there was no non-member at all. No. Now let's take their argument. Their argument is they were non-members. Because they are non-members, offense under 7980, how will it get attractive? Poker being played by non-members. Let's take their argument. I'm just pushing it to the logical end, my lords. Poker being played by non-members. How do you bring it under 79 and 80?
No, he's saying about violation of the order passed by
But
the
for
court.
that, it can't be 79 and 80.
No, they could be
How,
gambling.
my
there.
lords, their whole case is that it's an offense under 7980. How does it become an offense? When you admit poker and now your case build up now before this court is non-members playing poker. Please let them explain how it amounts to an offense.
Yes, in a gaming house, if you play
It
it
becomes
is
gaming
it is,
house.
it
It
is
doesn't
a
go. It goes
violation
back
of
to the definition of gaming.
any game of skill is only
Your
permitted.
foundation or the threshold bar should be to
Course.
get over what is gaming.
Gaming.
Yes, what is game of chances?
This is
An
game
offense
of
under-
ಯಾವ ಗೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
court.
ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ಲ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್
ಏನ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು?
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್
No, when you,
This is
this court has said it is a game of skill.
yes
You cannot,
not playing
you
poker.
cannot upturn it by saying it's a game of
No,
chance.
I have not said so.
ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಗೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು.
ಅದೇ ಪೋಕರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 3 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅದನ್ನ we will investigate.
3 cards.
3 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಐ ಥಿಂಕ್ ಪೋಕರ್ is also dealing with cards.
Poker is dealing with cards.
ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್
Rummy is dealing with cards.
ಓಪನ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವ್ರು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ we will investigate.
Rummy is also cards.
It's 13 cards opposed to 21
ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್
cards.
3 ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಅದು. ಗೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಇದು ರೆಮಿ ಗೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Even
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಕರು ಗೇಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಕಿಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. It is not poker which they are not playing. We will file a report. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
if
don't
this is
investigate us
permitted,
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
my lords,
they're
no
not
one
members.
should do business anywhere. Saying we
No,
will
no, no.
file an FIR,
These are-
allow us to investigate, we will come up with a report.
there are prima
Can you,
facie case have
because my fundamental right to carry on business will get affected if this is accepted.
No.
Anywhere they can file an FIR and they can say, we'll investigate. Report ಬರುವವರೆಗೆ ಕಾಯಿರಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ನೀವು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಇಡಿ. This may not be the right argument at all, my
Not-
lords.
prima facie case I have made out.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
That's
prima
all.
facie ಏನ್
We will
case?
file a report. ಈಗ ಅವರು ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಡೆಸಲಿ, ಫಂಡಮೆಂಟಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. We will investigate.
You satisfy 7980.
Yes.
How do you say that it amounts to This is all, my lords. We'll not stretch it in further. my lords.
Heard, is 7980 is going like 307.
It's not, may not be required, my lords.
Yes, heard reserved.
Deeply obliged. my lords.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of the.
In fact,
the
my lords, like,
Announcement of the judgment.
my lords, in fact, similar matter again on Monday. One more place, same. Any place they feel like, any place they feel like they go, they stop the business. Ali,
Same person
Ali,
owns
my
four.
lords, my lords, Ali, Rambi, they've taken away my chairs, they've taken away my table. I will point.
Chair table.
Off the records, ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಿಂದೇ ಒಂದಿದೆ. ನನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಂಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Yes. No, you regulate in accordance with law.
So we're trying to regulate, my lord. They wouldn't budge. They wouldn't budge.
Regulation.
They wouldn't budge.
That is why regulate in accordance with law.
My lord,
Yes.
it's like auto drivers going and losing all their money in BTC. The people getting ruined here.
All right.
See, Allah.
That's okay.
Allah.
Although this is not today's problem.
Allah,
It has been problem for 40 years.
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದು ಕಡಿವಾಣ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lords,
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
my lords, gambling too.
Keep the BTC outside the city.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಹೌದು.
If the BTC is in the heart of the city.
That seems to be the problem. my
No,
lords.
in the heart of the city, definitely you will find auto drivers losing their money there. Put it 40 kilometers away, nobody will come.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡು
A person having a gambling, he will gamble over anything, my lord.
No, that's a different thing.
Two
There, these auto
properties
drivers
funding
will not
also,
go
they'll
there.
gamble over it.
ಇವ್ರು ಅದು ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಮೆಟ್ರೋ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಂದನೇ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹಾಕ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನೋಡಿ.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಅದು ಬೇಕು.
collection, they get collection as GST, my lords.
ಕುದುರೆಗಳು
through auto drivers.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ if that is the concern of the state, that auto drivers, all the families are ruined because, sir, it is in the
That's why it's short.
breathing space of the city.
Yes, we have
Put
shot.
it outside.
We have shot. ಅದನ್ನೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. We have shot.
Obliged, my lords.
Admission 69.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner. My lords, the matter has been listed in the name of Advocate B. N. Jagdish, who is currently the ASPP. We request that it may be henceforth listed.
Yesterday
in
you
the
made
name
a
of
mention.
Urmila Pullar.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆನಾ?
Madam, one submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹಾ.
I appear for the complaint.
You cannot appear, is it?
Complaint appear ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹ್ಮ್.
Now he is dead. Is no more.
Complainant is no more.
House.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾವೇ FIR.
There is a stay, my lord. There is an interim order.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ the petition itself is not served, it may be dismissed.
You will have to allow it ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please, madam.
In agreement of sale, 406, 420.
420 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಫ್ರಾಡ್. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೈ ಲ್ಯಾಡ್ ಐ
ನೀವೇ
ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್.
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಈಗ? ಯಾ ನೀವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ನಾವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸತ್ತೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಲೋಡ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಲ್ಲ
FIR
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? FIR ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲ್ಯಾಡ್.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೀಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಬಿ ಎನ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿ.
70.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ SPP ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿ. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಗೂ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
70.
I appear for the respondent or second respondent.
This petitioner is accuser number 2.
1 minute.
Proceedings.
Lord, in this matter, charges framed, my lord, and 4 witnesses have already been examined.
ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್
I have filed my lord before filling my charges.
22 ಇದು. ಎಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? 302.
Yes, Lord.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
Lord, this petition is accuser number 2. The deceased and petitioners were partners in a real estate business. And accuser number 1, my lord, is the broker assisting the accused deceased and accuser number 2. Deceased paid my lord rupees 20 lakhs to the landowner CW 22. 2. A2 and A1. And due to some technical problems, my lord, that land cannot be developed into sites. Therefore, it was cancelled. This is what demanding money for repayment of the money from A1 and A2. My lord, there was a quarrel between deceased and A1 and A2 regarding money for repayment of money. Being engaged by that, my lord, A1, it is alleged in the charge sheet that A2 told A1 to eliminate the deceased. In consequence of that, my lord, A1 contacted A3 to A5 and murdered my lord deceased on 22/5.
A2 contacted A3 to A.
A1. A1 contacted A3 to A5 to eliminate the deceased. After that, my lord, A3 and A5 took the deceased to a place and caused his death. Except to voluntary statement of accused number 1, no material is placed before the court. The involvement of accused number 2 in the entire case, except voluntary statement. No recovery, no call details, nothing is there.
Amala.
Understand? Except voluntary statement, no other material.
Matter is set for evidence. I will not interfere.
No, I have filed this petition.
You may have filed interim order ilwala. There is no interim order stalling further proceedings. It has gone on. I'll answer on merits, no problem. Not on that.
There is a recovery, my lord, pursuant to the statement of accused number 1, my lord. He says that, my lord, in order to eliminate the deceased, my lord, 3 lakh rupees supari was given by the A2.
No, that is
My
not
lord,
there.
that is the statement of
Nimaitala
A1.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವ್ರು
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಥರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
So
Let
then,
him- let
in
him-
turn, my lord,
Where are you reading?
my lord, page 75 of the petition. That is the further statement of accused number 1, my lord.
Yes.
If deceased is eliminated, my lord, he was assured that whatever the advance amount paid to the landowner, the 20 lakh rupees on recovering that amount, because A2 would alone be the, my lord, agreement holder then, my lord. So therefore, the 20 lakh rupees we both A1 and A2 would share. So on that assurance, my lord, A1 takes the lead to eliminate the deceased, my lord.
That is
This
the-
statement is supported by, my lord, the recovery of, means he has also stated that to collect the original documents of the joint development agreement as well as the registered GPA, my lord, from the deceased. That, my lord, A1 has collected from the deceased and had kept it in his own, my lord. That is recovered, my lord, during the course of investigation, my lord. So therefore, my lord,
A1 had kept it in his house.
please, my lord.
A1.
That was earlier in possession of A2.
Deceased, my lord.
Deceased.
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 He has collected it from deceased.
How do you tag it to A2?
My lord,
How do you tag it to A2?
my lord, it is valid because, my lord, the statement is that, my lord, on assurance of giving sharing of the 20 lakh rupees, my lord, from the landowner, my lord, the A1 takes the lead, my lord. If only, my lord, A1
So
takes
the 20 lakhs that would come is to be shared between A1 and A2.
A1 and A2, my lord. So therefore, that is recovered from, and the CDR reports, my
Recovered
lord,
from A1, sir.
my lord,
Recovered from A1.
please, my lord.
A2 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
And there are CDR reports, my lord, between call records, my lord, between A1 and A2 at the relevant point of time when, my lord, A1 calls the deceased to join at a particular point of time. During that relevant point of time, my lord, there were detailed call records, my lord, between
All that
A1 and A2, my lord.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಲಿ sir.
ಕಾನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ. All that
ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಕಾನ್ವರ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Wait, sir.
There is a call record.
CDR is only
CDR
linking the
only
mobile,
linking
sir.
My lord. See, the
If you have
case is,
tapped
my
the
lord,
phone,
Someone
yes.
joined and murdered
But-
ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
there are no eyewitnesses, my lord. The case has to be proved only on the basis of circumstantial evidence, my lord. My lord, the prosecution has, means the court has already framed the charge and, my lord, the matter is set for evidence.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿಪ್ಪ.
4 witnesses have already been examined, my lord.
Yes, sir. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Anything else? Not in this. Discharge ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ತಿರ. The petitioner, accused number 2 in SC 163 of 2022 is before this court calling in question the entire proceeding in the aforesaid sessions case. Pending for offences punishable under the prayer leader. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime, in crime number 100 of 2022 for offences punishable under section 302 inter alia. The allegation was that the petitioner and accused number 1 had conspired to do away the life of one Kumara,
Kumar,
life of one Kumar, who is one Kumar, and in furtherance of the said conspiracy had acted together, and in due to the murder of Kumar HK, the petitioner and accused number 1 are dragged into the web of crime. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet against Ibre accused, against 5 accused for offences punishable under so and so on 19/8/2022. The matter is now pending before the Court of Session. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the matter, the charges have been framed, and after framing of the charges, the matter is 4 witnesses are examined and the matter is set to trial. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would urge a solitary contention that there is, except the voluntary statement of accused number 1, there is no other material that would pin down the petitioner for the offence punishable under section 302 or any other offence so laid in against the present petitioner. He would submit that on this score alone, the petition deserves to succeed and the proceedings be quashed. Per contra, the learned counsel appearing for the respondent complainant would take this court to the statement of the accused number 1 and would submit that a agreement of sale was recovered. A joint development agreement was recovered from the hands of the deceased. The ploy of accused number 1 and 2 is to share the 20 lakhs amount that would come out of the joint development, and therefore the motive is to kill Kumar HK and do away with the and become the beneficiaries of the amount. The learned counsel would submit, since the matter is set at trial, the court should not interfere in exercise of its jurisdiction under section 482 of the CRPC. The learned HCGP would toe the lines of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent. I have given my source. The four narrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner being drawn into the web of crime number 100 of 2022 is a fact that he had conspired with accused number 1 to do away the life of one HK Kumar. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it is only the voluntary statement of accused number 1 that has brought him into the web of this crime. The registration of the crime led to investigation by the police. The investigation leads to filing of the charge sheet. The charge sheet so filed against all the accused reads, summary of the charge sheet so filed reads as follows. The detailed narration in the summary of the charge sheet is a money transaction between all of them, and the beneficiaries being accused number 1 and 2. The name of the accused is drawn for offences punishable not only of 302, but of 114, 109, 427 and 201 as well. The submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner that except the voluntary statement of the accused number 1, there is no other corroborative material is belied by the fact of the further statement made by the accused number 1. Though it is a statement and a further statement made by accused number 1, which would be hit by section 25 of the Indian Evidence Act, it would not lead to quashment of the entire proceedings against the petitioner for the reason that certain corroborative material has led, the voluntary statement of accused number 1 has led to certain corroborative material, which is protected under section 27 of the Evidence Act. In that light, more so, in that light, even otherwise, The matter is now set at the stage of trial and 4 witnesses have already been examined after the framing of the charges. Now putting the clock back to the stage of quashment of the charge sheet so filed by the police would not in the aforesaid peculiar circumstances ensue. For finding no merit in the petition stands rejected. Yes.
21.
Passed over by 10 days. Hey, vacating stay then.
Short accommodation.
Huh?
This matter.
Yeah, respondent vacating stay
They
hakirade.
have moved, my lord. Short accommodation.
Why?
Because my lord, after registering this case, my lord, the petitioner, they register one more complaint in crime number 60 of 23 in Elmangla police station, where the charge sheet came to be filed in that case. I just secured that charge
Yes,
sheet.
the
my lord,
learned
which is relevant
HCGP
for,
seeks time to secure further instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on
date, my lord.
18th.
Please.
Yes.
72.
Here for the respondent.
My lord, because of some personal income.
No. Vacating stay, don't ask time at all. Yes. What's the matter?
My lord, it was the case of the respondent before the trial court, as she has complained that the petitioner was assaulting her and threatening her as a disciplinary authority, as divisional controller of KSRTC.
Neevu yaru?
Respondent is the lady conductor working under him.
Under whom?
Under this divisional controller petitioner.
Yen complaint madidri neevu?
So, departmentally harassment ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. Because of that, he had an henchman assaulted in a public road, my lord.
Yaru?
311.
He assaulted the ladies.
That is henchman.
Henchman. Okay.
Hired persons, they have
You,
assaulted
who
and
is he?
threatened.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is now he is retired. He was a divisional controller in the Tumkur division, my lord. They were all working under him as a lady conductor, bus stand,
Oh, the
KSRTC. KSRTC.
KSRTC employees keep henchmen, is it?
His henchman. So assaulted in the public road. Thereafter, she took on, incident happened on 3/4/2014, my lord. She took a medical treatment in government hospital at Tumkur. Thereafter, very next day, she made a complaint to the jurisdictional police. They have not registered any case. Even after that, on 11/4.
So you registered a private complaint? 2015 private complaint?
2014, my lord. 14. R2 is there. She made it to the higher authorities, superintendent of police on 11.
ಏನಾಗಿ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸಾಕ್ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord.
ಇನ್ನು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
My lord, they filed the police have not made any investigation and filed the B report. It is challenged by this
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, protest petition ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ, court has taken cognizance?
Court has taken cognizance. So
where is the order?
Order of the court on
rejecting B report and taking cognizance.
Rejecting court order on page number 23, my lord, at R6.
23.
Page number 23. 23.
Other way to accept. Where is the order rejecting the complaint? Order rejecting B report and taking cognizance.
It is in the page number 25, order portion is. Page number 25.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Page
25 ಆಧಾರ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್.
25. R6. It is in my page.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ, ಏನಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Petition enlarged bail on 2019, my lord. Thereafter, he never challenged the B report. Only in the year 2093, after 4 years gap, the evidence, the trial was continuing there. Evidence of
Well,
the
here
complainant
no
was happening.
warrant to heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the
For respondent, sir. I'm for
for the petitioner and the respondent. The issue dates back to a private complaint registered by the respondent complainant in PCR 3 of 2015. The police, the learned magistrate refers the matter for investigation for it to become crime number 8 of 2015. The police conduct investigation and file a B report. A protest petition is filed by the complainant and the learned magistrate rejects the B report and issues takes cognizance of the offense against the present petitioner for the aforesaid for the following offenses. This court, in terms of its order dated so and so, had stalled further proceedings against the petitioner. The coordinate bench of this court had granted an interim order of stay of further proceedings on the score that the act of the magistrate in rejecting the B report and taking cognizance would run foul of the judgment of this court. A perusal at the order of the learned magistrate would vindicate what this court had observed at the time when the interim order was granted. Therefore, the application seeking vacation of the interim order stands rejected. Post the matter for admission in the regular course. Yes, interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition. Next.
73.
I paid for the respondent, but 2 minutes.
There's an interim order.
ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ there's an interim order, there's an application for vacating the interim order.
Vacating. If my
Yes,
lords would have, my lords, page 1, the list of dates, a matter which is purely civil in nature, commercial in nature, and my lords, where the company is not made an accused, a cloak of criminality is given to it. And the jurisdiction also, according to the parties, should have been in Mumbai, my lords. I'll just point it out. My lords, if page 1 is noticed, my lords, 15/11/2019.
Yes.
A sale or return business agreement. Now, how it works is, my lords, sarees are sent. Sarees are sent by respondent number 2 to our shop, my lords. And if we are able to sell it, we sell it. And whatever has been agreed between the parties, in that proportion, it is shared, my lords. But if it is not sold, it is sent back. Sarees are sent back. That's how sale or return business. Now, my lords should notice page 45 is this agreement between the parties.
Yes.
My lords, the relevant portion, my lords, 46, serial number 3 may be noticed, my lords. The merchandise will be supplied on a sale or return basis. My lords should get that portion. And kindly notice page 48, my lords. The jurisdiction, if they have a dispute, 48, 17 ali they subject to Mumbai jurisdiction. Signed by both
the agreement.
In the agreement itself, page 48 ali, 17, my lords, and both the parties sign into it. Thereafter, my lords, a partnership deed is entered into so that they come up with a new entity. A partnership deed is entered into on 18/9/2020, my lords. And this partnership deed, they would want to conduct business under the name and style of Veer Ventures. That is what they would want to do.
All right.
My lords, this we get at page number 380.
Sandesh, sir. We'll continue at 2:30. You ready, Dirata?
Please.
Sir. Sir.
My lords, could I make one request? Could it be tomorrow, my lords, 2:30, some matters which are posted online?
Tomorrow.
Or Monday, Tuesday, any day of convenience.
23 na 22 na? 23 andre 10th.
Please, deeply obliged.
Heard so and so ಮಾಡಿ 10th ಹಾಕಿ
the interim order could be extended.
That will
Deeply opposed.
ಅವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಡ.
We'll finish it. Only these 3 points. That's what it is.
Madam, with consent to adjournment ilva ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ?
Madam, madam. Madam. Madam, lease number 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ serial number 37 ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ
ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಕರೀತೀರಾ? 104 ಒಂದು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Rejected. Vacating stay which rejected after.
Getting stay rejected. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Can I make a
Submission,
my lord?
Serial number 107, my lordship. My lordship, kindly grant 1 week's time, my lordship. We'll file the objection. We have filed wakalat, my lordship. Or not?
Submission, my lord, 4455 of the Chinese matter that will be.
ನಾಳೆ pronouncement tomorrow. Yes.
107, I am appealing for the one.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, may I take one submission? I'm filing memo for being spoken to my lords. This matter has been listed on 18/6/2024 for admission, and this honorable court has granted further stay proceedings in CC number 2.
That is connected matters, is it?
No, my
Then?
lords, that there is a clerical error in this interim order, my lord. So instead of mentioning CC number 3690/24, it has been mentioned as CC number 26900.
That's the error.
This 150.
Then it need not come for being spoken to us. Chamber order ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Interim order. We'll change it and upload it.
This serial 115 garbage tender matter. Urgency ತಗೊಬೇಕು ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಈಗ. 3:30 or 4 o'clock I will take that.
Though there is an interim order.
No, that
not to issue one work
that is-
orders. They have started.
Garbage
drafting.
matter has to be taken first, I know. It will be taken at 4 o'clock.
Please.
Whoever is there, you just tell them 4 o'clock will take.
Page wise adjournment. Page 13, 75 to 79. Page
ಯಾರು?
14. 80 to 86, page 15, 87 to 95.
90, my lord. 990.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 90.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for respondent number 2. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 29th.
498.
For 2 weeks.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ
498 petition.
90 interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ. Against, not husband, husband against.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದ್ರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬಂದ್ರು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Yes, unless it is on the face of it abuse. 90 list after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. 80?
88.
Yes, sir.
I'm appearing for the respondent. 2 weeks time to file my objection.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Yes, same order, madam. 2 weeks. Interim order extended till the next date of hearing.
Serial number 78, my lord.
78, wait, sir. I'll have to come back, wait.
Page 96 to 104, page 17.
I appear for the petitioner in 97.
97, Jaisham.
I'm for the respondent number 2.
Yes, sir.
I not received copy.
1 minute. Jaisham, when 97 ಏನು?
My lords, week's accommodation, my lords. I'm not well today.
ಆಯ್ತು, yes. ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Respondent number 2. I not received copy.
ಯಾವ್ದು 97 ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Yes.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, PF ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. It would have gone to the party,
I
my
received
lords.
only emergent notice.
The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the second respondent's counsel list the matter. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ, my lords.
List after 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing.
Grateful, my lord.
98.
90?
98.
ಏನು?
And for respondent in this case.
You want time?
Respondent number 2.
Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. ಅಂತ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Obarani. Respondent number 2, Obarani.
All right, so 98, madam. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ 2 weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Next.
Still number 84, mother.
Wait, I have to come back. You just now come, wait.
Page 17, 105 to 112.
Serial number 107, my lordship.
My lordship will file the objection, my lordship. Kindly grant 1 week's time, my lordship.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lord, entry order ಇದೆ. ಅದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
Interim order ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ನೋಡೋಣ, wait, there is no interim order, we'll see. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. Anadhan? ಬೇಕಾ ಟೈಮು?
Objections for next week.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Inform the other side also.
Learned Counsel Abhinay YT seeks a week's time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh, so 22nd.
See number 76 also, my lord, we informed the other side, 18.
1 minute, 76 ಯಾರೋ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ? 76 same, 18th ಹಾಕಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
19.
19th, yes.
Interim orders.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
List
Both
after 2
matters.
weeks, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. No. Serial number?
76, my lords.
Yes, Amar Korea. Vacating stay ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
List on 19th.
Please.
At the request of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent Abhinay YT.
Interim order
76, madam. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
78, my lord. Serial number, I have informed the other side. Okay.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Can you take on
Then
upon
appeal.
11th, my lord?
Huh?
11th, senior counsel has been engaged.
List the matter on
11th,
11th ಇಲ್ಲ, 12th.
at 12th ಇಲ್ಲ sir, 18th. 12th.
Serial number 79, my lords.
Hmm.
My lords, there are 5 matters clubbed together.
ಇದೆಯಾ? Adjournment ಬೇಕಾ?
Please,
Why?
my lords. The senior counsel would be appearing in that matter, my lords.
So,
He may be.
ನಮಗೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Yes, ಇದು 18th.
But tomorrow, my lord, because
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
urgency, the
79.
accused in this case, the petitioner.
Those are different matters.
Wait, sir.
These matters are listed tomorrow. Allegation is Interpol notices are pending against
Oh,
him.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ, yes, tomorrow.
Like serial number 85.
79 tomorrow.
I'll seek, I need to seek instruction from the senior counsel, my lords.
Tomorrow.
Please,
Sir,
please,
I am taking it tomorrow. If the
Please, ma'am.
senior counsel has to come, he'll come.
please,
I will not wait for it. Yes.
please. Great.
No instructions taking from senior counsel and telling him. Yes.
But serial number 85, my lords.
85.
Yes, ma'am. I am appearing for respondent number 2, my lords. 2 weeks time may be granted.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
2 weeks IO, no date. Next.
84.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ನಿಮ್ದು? ದಲ್ವಾಯ್ ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್.
No interim order.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ
Great difficulty.
no interim order, no adjournment.
It's actually covered by judgment of.
No interim order, no adjournment.
18.
No, sir. Wait. ನೀವು ಕೆಲಸ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಆವಾಗಲೇ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. ಇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದೇ ಕಷ್ಟ, ನೀವು ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಎಸ್, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ದಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Continue 74.
And for the petition in this case, my lordship.
74. ಏನ್ offense?
Offense under Information Technology Act. Case. I'm the professor. No, I'm working as a 20 years as a profession in NITE. So the
Yes, government.
Yes, my lord. Timeline report ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೈಕ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord.
ಒಂದ್ ಮೈಕ್ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Timeline report ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, they have published the videograph of the children's.
Section 12 ಇದೆಯಾ POCSO?
67 B by
Page number 14, my lord.
Information Technology Act.
Minute.
67.
Ink page 14 of the page, my lord. Last 4 or 5 lines, my lord. He is A1, petitioner is A1.
The entire complaint.
ಯಾರು ಮೀನಾಕ್ಷಿ ಯಾರು?
Is a institution, madam.
Oh, Institute Technology, so and so ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. What have you published?
Not my lordship. That one message has sent as per their complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಲೈನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. What my offense allegation, kindly please come to the page number 16, my lordship.
In all the videos, in the photographs, my lord, his IP address is reflecting.
What has he done? Missing and exploited children.
You read 16, page number 16, my lordship.
Yes, sir, let investigation go on.
Yes, ma'am.
My side, there is no
Either I
You're accused number one.
Either I will send a
Come, come to the complaint, sir.
He is the sole accused.
ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ. Can you read my lordship? ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕೇಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಕಾಣೆಯಾದ ಮತ್ತು ಶೋಷಿತ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಕೇಂದ್ರವನ್ನು ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಸೆಂಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ದಿನಾಂಕ 26/4/2019 ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಶೋಷಿತ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಸೈಬರ್ ಟಿಪ್ ಲೈನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಿಡಿಯನ್ನು NCRB ರವರಿಂದ ಅಂಚೆ ಮೂಲಕ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ಸೈಬರ್ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಂದಣಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ದೂರುಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಕೈಗೊಂಡು ದೂರನ್ನು ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಸರಹದ್ದಿನ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ತನಿಖೆ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವ ಪ್ರಕ್ರಿಯೆ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದರಂತೆ ಸೈಬರ್ ಟ್ರಿಪ್ ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ರಾಜ್ಯ ಸಂಬಂಧಿತ ದೂರುಗಳನ್ನು ಸಿಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದು, ಅವುಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ವಿಲೇವಾರಿ ಮಾಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳಲು CPR CTRC ವಿಭಾಗದ ಸಿಡಿ ರವರನ್ನು ನೋಡಲ್ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳನ್ನಾಗಿ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಿರುತ್ತದೆ. Now the allegation only this much. ಅದರಂತೆ ಸೈಬರ್ ಟಿಪ್ ಲೈನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ದೂರನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ದೂರಿನ ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯನ್ನು ಕೈಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು, ಆರೋಪಿತರುಗಳ ವಿಳಾಸವು ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಪತ್ತೆಯಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಸದರಿ ವಿಳಾಸವು ಸರಹದ್ದಿನ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಒಳಪಟ್ಟಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಟಿಪ್ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಫೌಂಡ್.
Investigation.
It is pending. Nothing has been mentioned.
One minute. Will permit investigation, not filing of the charge sheet.
My lord, IO report.
Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
IO report. Stay there.
ಇದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
Stay.
ಇರ್ರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಅದೇಡಿ. Tuesday, fresh matters.
Please.
Papers ಇರ್ಲಿ. Yes, next.
75.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter. Request my lords to have this matter in the next week.
Why, you complainant?
My brother-in-law, my sister, not create two documents. I was under the impression that they had created only 2 documents. What get the property, to which I am also one of the co-owner, not take 7.5 crores loan. No, when I give notice to the bank, not page 91 of my statement of objections, bank says it is not one, it is 7 documents which are forged. All the documents submitted to the bank are all fabricated. At page 92 of my statement of
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಮಾರ್ಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
I am the co-owner of the property. His wife, that is the second one of the petitioners, myself and my mother, we are co-owners. Not several documents are fabricated, which I have produced along with my statement of objections.
Yes, sir. Come on.
Seen the documents, instructions ತಗೋಬೇಕು.
ಏನ್ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಂತನಾ?
No, my lords, there is actually an affidavit executed by the complainant as well as the second petitioner in the name of her mother, stating that we have no objection to.
ಅದು
forgery ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅದು forgery.
ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ ಖಾತಾ ಆಗಿದೆ. In fact, mother
Most
accused
important document ಅದೇನೆ forgery.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ the petitioners are accused number
How can it replace not a registered document? Not you ask me kindly have a look at page 92 of my statement of
accused
objections.
number 1 and 2. Admittedly, the accused number 3 has executed the mortgage. Accused number 3 is not before this court. Their allegation is now accused
My
number
mother.
3 ತಲೆ ಕೆಡಿಸಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
She is my mother. I don't want to.
Your mother.
My mother. Not
And
she's
the
suffering from
petition number
cancer.
2 mother also.
She's suffering from cancer.
Your brothers.
My sisters.
Yes.
Sisters.
But I'll only bring to your lordship, I notice few paragraphs not on page 92 of my statement of objections. So this is what the bank would say after I issue notice, not to the bank. Page 92, my lord. The borrower Santosh B. Santosh is my brother-in-law, and co-borrower Vinaya is my sister. Wife of Santosh had submitted a fake gift deed of Chanchala Devi. Chanchala Devi is my mother.
She has never executed a gift deed?
She says I have not executed. My signatures were taken on blank paper. I was taken to some office. I am suffering from 4-stage cancer. I don't know what has happened. Then, my lord, kindly come to the second point. One nimsha. So second point is borrower Santosh BK has provided fake salary slip of February 23 and fake employment confirmation letter dated March 30, 2020 to avail facility as per his employer so-and-so private limited. The borrower had left the job in January 2023 and his last working day was January 31st, 2023. SDFC bank statement, not only that, Matte.
I don't know, I have no idea about this, my lord.
SDFC bank statement dated generated on February 28 was fabricated to show regular salary. SDFC bank statement account number so-and-so fabricated. Not there are 7. I was under the impression that they have only fabricated, not gift deed and family tree. But no more it appears they have done much more than what I have my knowledge.
My lords may have this.
Use just. They heard the learned counsel Rahul Reddy and P. Prasanna Kumar appearing for the petitioner. There is an interim order granted by the coordinate bench and is subsisting even today. The learned counsel P. Prasanna Kumar takes this court through a communication from the bank which depicts that the issue in the case at hand is fake in uno, fake in omnibus. List this matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
The order may continue till Tuesday.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
76, adjourn 77.
It's covered by a
Continuance
decision.
for seniors.
Covered by your lordship's decision,
Ah.
data theft. They have.
Data
taken away
theft.
15 lakh employees,
2 days time allowed. Tuesday or Wednesday.
so 15 lakh
No,
biodata.
I have said data theft has become a menace. Earlier judgment kodi.
Judgment.
The request
yeah.
is for Tuesday or Wednesday. Malad.
And Lord, not one or two, 15 lakh CVs of prospective employees. 5 crore worth, rupees 5 crore worth CVs they have hived off. They have taken away.
Thieving all the data after leaving.
Yes. And
Really
immediately
thieving
they
after
resigned.
leaving. Idi yavaga?
Immediately after they took the data, within 10 days they resigned, three of them. And they start a new company.
This is thieving after leaving. Illi leaving before thieving.
Tuesday or Wednesday. Malad.
Huh?
Request, humble request.
Tuesday, Wednesday illa. One chance kodana. Tuesday, fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes, please. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy representing the respondent. The learned senior counsel would submit that the issue relates to data theft, which this court has in umpteen number of cases held that an investigation in the least should happen in such cases. Therefore, list this matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Do we have close?
Interim order till then.
All data will be closed that day. Yes.
Please.
Yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date.
78, 79, adjourn. 80.
EV Act proceedings, Malad.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? 80 ಏನು?
EV Act proceedings, Malad.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Have challenged the proceedings initiated under DV Act.
Entire proceedings.
Entire proceedings.
Aye.
Husband is first petitioner, Malad. Second and third petitioner is
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
interim order. Is
Yes. ಅದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇನಾ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬೇಡ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು. Next Tuesday, 16th.
Please.
List the matter on 16th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Much.
81.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
very sorry.
Relax, sir. Bani. Yes. 81.
Yes, I'm for that. Mine is 80, my lord.
80 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದೇನೋ
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. They have not paid the arrears before the court.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಹಾ.
I may be permitted to make one submission, my lord.
You can make
Before the magistrate, what they have submitted is petitioner 2 and 3, it is stayed. Petitioner number 1, subject to condition that there is a 50% of the maintenance to be paid.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಅದೇನಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀಗ?
Order
Into an order directing petition amount to pay 25,000 is stayed. Deposits 50% within 4. Deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದೇ that one ನಿಮಿಷ. That only thing is
ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
sorry. According
ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
according to me, I have deposited.
According to you ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
I have deposited, my lord.
How much?
My lord, it was ordered.
How much is the arrears? 1 minute. Arrears ಎಷ್ಟು?
My lord, immediately.
Wait, sir.
Please. It is amounting to around 80,000 rupees now.
80 now.
Yes.
ಈಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord, I have paid 25,000. No, 12,000. Because my lord, 12,000 rupees.
ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ 50% ಅಂತ 12,000 ಮಾಡಿ.
25,000 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 50% ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ 12,000.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
The only clarification that requires, my lord, according to me, the order is whatever was subject to be paid, 25,000 per month is stayed in totality. So I had immediately within 1 month I had come. So
1 minute, sir. 4/12/2023 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್?
order was on, my lord, November 4th.
4 December 1 month ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
25,000.
25,000. ಸೊ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ 12,000 rupees ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೊ 12,000 rupees ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
That I have paid.
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ 80,000 rupees ಇದೆ.
Please.
ಹೌದಾ?
The reason-
80,000 rupees ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
12
is-
ಒಂದ್
is
ನಿಮಿಷ.
that- ಇಲ್ಲ,
That is
80,000 ಅಲ್ಲ.
paid.
Sorry, it will be around 12,600.
12,600 or 72, sir.
12,500 or
Ah.
60, 12,600 or 72.
Yes.
72,000.
72,000. So you pay 36,000 now. The interim order granted on 4/12/2023 stands extended subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay 36,000 to the wife or 36,000 to the wife by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 19th in the fresh matters list. Interim order stands, ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ subject ಅಂತ. Yes, also.
Much obliged.
ಅದಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Please.
Yes.
Yes, petitioner, my lord.
Yeah, connected matters.
Petitioner is a businessman.
Businessman.
ಹೌದು. ಈ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ he gave a complaint against one circle inspector for bribing ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ page number 28.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. The atrocity case has been filed against the petitioner at the instigation of the circle inspector.
Who is this circle inspector?
Page number 28. I had given a complaint to the Lokayukta. The case has been registered against circle inspector since he is demanded bribery. I had
Bribe.
bribe.
You can't demand bribery. Bribe.
Bribe. I had filed a complaint on 7/11/2022. Immediately at the instigation of the police inspector, the second respondent and others entered the petitioner shop and demolished the shop and destroyed the shop and
So ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
I had filed the complaint. FIR page number 38.
38?
Under section 323, 324, 335, 427, 448.
ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
They had filed the case.
ಇದು ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Now
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
They had now only to cover up that matter, they have filed the false complaint against the petitioner under Atrocity Act. Atrocity.
Where is the complaint?
Kindly see. Page number. Typed copy is there. Page number 13. 2 atrocity cases are there.
Who are the complainants?
Complainant are the office bearers of some Sangha, Dalita Seva Samiti Sangha. Okay, I will read the complaint. ನಾನು ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾರು? Who appears to the complainant? Served?
Served.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್ ನೋಡಿ.
ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್. ಸೇಮ್
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ.
ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
81.
PFA ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ PI ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
My lord, the FIR which my learned friend is referring, my lord, was registered on 11.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
He is the complainant there? Yes, very much.
ಹೌದು.
Case and counter case.
Counter in 120, 121.
It is registered on the next day, my lord. This, the present petition was registered on 10/10. The complaint
10/11,
dated is 10/11.
11/11.
The next day it is filed, my lord. This one.
The same day we had filed, but they had to register on next day.
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿರತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lord.
ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
The charge sheet file ಆಗಿದೆ. Column number 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರದಲ್ಲೂ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಇವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
The present
ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
petition
ಆಗಿದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Present
Because
petition
entry
charge-
order ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
No, my lord.
Yes, the learned HCGP to secure a complete charge sheet material, complete investigation material and place it before the court on the next date of hearing, 18th.
With respect to the other FIR, my lord, which my learned friend is referring, or the present petition?
No, the present one.
Please.
ಅದರ್ FIR ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please.
ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
Next part.
Yes,
Next
next.
is also connected.
Huh?
Next is also same. Same incident.
ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
Okay. Today is.
Needful to be done in the next 2 days. Yes, in 81.1, madam.
82.
No time. I will hear the respondent. Kodi. Respondent in person, you should not do that. Yes, ಹೇಳಿ madam.
My lordship, I am the victim out here. It is my case that before the trial court, that I have a bank account with Syndicate Bank, Kankanadi branch. I was the only signer on that account. Nobody else was a signer. In my absence from the country, there were checks encashed from my account.
Absence from the country.
From the country. I was in US at the time, certain checks were encashed. I was not aware of these checks because I never went to the bank to check on it. When it came to my notice, I did complain to the bank manager, to the regional office, to the head office. Even then, when I gave a complaint, they didn't investigate my complaint. I was forced to compel to go and file a complaint with CBI. CBI sends the investigation back to the vigilance department of the bank itself. The bank comes around giving me a letter after a year saying that we have investigated your complaint. We do find there is forgery on your checks. And there were loan documents which were forged too, which I had complained about. So they tell me we are going to take action on it.
According to you, forged by whom?
So the loans are procured by my husband.
Oh, forged by husband. All right.
My husband and his team, because it has to be in conjunction
So you
with the
have
bank
a-
officials.
You have discord with the husband?
We do have a discord since 2011. These checks were forged earlier to that, which I was not aware. They have come around with a case saying that because of the marital dispute, this is a civil case and it should not be taken ahead.
That will, don't worry about their
Right.
pleading. You say what you want.
So after my complaint went, the bank told me they were filing a complaint with the police and they were going to take action on the officers. Believing them, I waited. They file a complaint. Under RTI, I collect the copy of the complaint. My lordship, they have not produced the documents which I have submitted in the court. I just want to put it before this bench, if you don't mind.
Kodi,
Madam.
sorry, madam. What are these, madam?
These are the documents I have marked before the trial court.
Before
In the sworn statement, because the police, my husband is a big businessman having high influence in the local.
All right.
If my lordship just looks at page number 114
Of this?
of this document, yes. It's exhibit number C41. It's a report by Mr. Annamalai when he was the SP of Chikmagalur. He reported on all my complaints which were investigated by the Mangalore police. Because my husband being a localite, he's very influential with the police. If only the conclusion part of the report is also looked into, it is very clear that the Mangalore police has not done their job or their investigation properly. They've been very biased. And that's the report where he says that it should be reinvestigated by the DYSP. When the B report was filed in my particular this complaint, when my first complaint was filed with the bank, they told me they were going to file a complaint. My lordship, if you can kindly look at page number 92, that is exhibit number 37. It is a copy of the complaint which I received from RTI from the bank. In this complaint, they have specifically mentioned each check which was in cash. And in that, it specifies that so-and-so person came, encashed the check on so-and-so date, this much amount was encashed. For a minute, my lordship, if you can go to page 1 of this document.
Page 1.
Page 1.
Huh.
Sorry, that's the sworn statement, exhibit 1, that's on.
Page?
I've just marked the page number after the sworn statement.
1.
Right, sir.
That's page 1.
That's 1, yes. That is a check for 19 lakhs 5,060, I believe. The figure is 19 lakhs odd. On the back of the page, if my lordship sees, the bank itself has endorsed. Signatures of the drawer does not match. Spoke to one Mr. Narayan, encashed the check. Who is this Mr. Narayan? They have not come around till date coming back with an answer. Such a big amount of check they have encashed without even confirming with me if that is my check. Having said that, the bank has given me a copy of the complaint saying that so-and-so checks have been encashed by so-and-so person. But when I go to the police station and collect a copy, if my lordship sees page number 99.
99.
Yes, my lordship, exhibit C38.
One moment, madam. 99.
Yes, my lordship.
Ah.
Now, if the matter which is written by the bank manager before the police station is read, he has specifically put in a sentence out there saying that she has a habit of doing different signatures, and that's the reason we verified the signature with other documents and encashed the check. There is, I have even submitted my signature
So
card.
you are referring to page 99, the complaint.
Yes, that is a complaint filed by the bank manager before the police station.
Oh, the manager
And he
himself.
has diluted the complaint, clearly showing that he's in collusion with the accused.
All right.
Even the loan documents I produced, my lordship, in exhibit, which is exhibit number, sorry, my lordship,
Yes.
after page 114, after Mr. Annamalai's report, all the exhibits that have been marked are the loan documents which copy I collected under RTI from the bank.
All right.
All these documents have been forged. The accused have come before this court saying that the loans have been closed now. But that cannot be a reason for them to get acquitted by the forgery that they have done.
Now loans have been closed by whom?
By my husband, after a surfacing notice was issued. And in that surfacing notice, my loan documents was held by the bank. They allowed him to transfer his mortgage property to a minor, threatening me, we will auction your property documents.
You got the notice from the bank.
I got a notice from the bank, and that surfacing notice is there in that same document. My lordship, I'll just take you to it. Page number 60, my lordship,
60.
exhibit C25. My
This
documents are there. in there.
Precision India proprietor is your
Shagil-
husband.
Shagil Precision India was
That-
my husband's proprietorship firm, and he has procured loan, making me stand as surety.
Yes.
They restructured the loan multiple times. In 98, I stood as surety. The loans went on till 2013. And they were restructured multiple times without my knowledge or consent. And then they served me a surfacing notice threatening me, we'll auction your property, while they give him to transfer his mortgage properties. If settlement number, he's transferred all his documents to my minor son, just so that my property gets auctioned. My lordship, I can take you to that settlement deed also. It is page number 76, exhibit number C32. Now, when he was a minor, they let him transfer the documents without taking an NOC for the bank. And when I informed the bank doesn't take any action on it, indirectly threatening me. The complaint filed by the police, by the bank to the police. B report was filed because of my husband's influence in the police. When notice was issued to the bank manager, my lordship,
What happened to the B report? It has become final?
that one, what happened, sir? The bank manager didn't appear. The case got closed. But because I had taken up the matter with the Honorable High Court, and the High Court said I can go back to the police department for further investigation under 173(8), Annamalai sir reported this report.
You need not name it. You just.
Right.
Yes.
Then it went in. So now CID is investigating the matter.
Oh, the
In this-
investigation is on.
In that matter is going on, 131. In this matter, sir, when the police filed a requisition before the court for further investigation, they came before this honorable court questioning the fact that the magistrate court allowed permitting the police to investigate the matter.
That is stayed, is it? Here.
No, sir. That was filed before this honorable court in 5715 of 2018. I have filed a copy of the order in my counter, along with my counter, page 55. That was the interim order. In that interim order, my lordship had
This is
noticed.
2012-2019 interim.
Yes, and this has been over now because they withdrew the case eventually. But in that interim order, my lordship can see, there is an observation made by this honorable court, how the bank has been harassing me as a client of theirs because they have colluded with my husband. If I may be allowed to read.
No, that I will see.
Right,
Not-
my lordship.
Yes.
So having said that, the court, when the matter was before this court, they withdrew that petition. It went back before the trial court, 168, for stage of sworn statement. Because it was at the stage of sworn statement that the complaint had come, the order had come before this honorable court.
Yes.
Now, when my sworn statement was taken, all these documents have been marked. The honorable court has taken cognizance on it, issued summons to them. They have again come before this honorable court just to delay the matter. My lordship has passed an order recently in the last year, in June 2023, pertaining to a similar case.
What's that similar case?
I have filed a copy of that before my lordship. That was filed on 22nd of April. On 28th of June 2023.
2746 of 2023.
Yes, 2746 of 2023. My lordship has observed in that matter that under 465 CRPC, if
No,
there
they
is,
are curable defects.
right, if there is a curable defect, it need not be stayed and the matter can go ahead because you're just trying to avoid the trial, my lordship.
We'll see. Now, that's all your cases?
That is my case.
Yes. Yes, madam.
Any short?
Role reversal now.
No.
No. Short what? Tomorrow.
Please.
Heard the respondent in person at length who has completed her submissions in the light of the submission made by the learned counsel representing the petitioner that the senior counsel is unavailable today. The list the matter tomorrow at 4 PM for further hearing.
Much obliged, my lordship.
Nale ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ madam.
Please.
Yes.
83.
Petitioner. Raise time to file.
Press time, no grants time.
Objection.
Why?
Need
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಟೈಮೇ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
Weeks time to file.
Why?
Senior is out of station.
Out of station.
He has to.
List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. The adjournment is on account of the request made by the counsel for the respondent. That election. Yes.
The respondent registered a case under 13(1)B of the PC Act.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳಿದೇನಾ?
Time period.
Interim order ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? 13(1)B ನಾ?
13(1)B.
Tomorrow we have all these disproportionate tomorrow.
I want to file.
ನಾಳೆ
Objection, my lord.
But it is
ನಾಳೆ
court
ನೋಡೋಣ,
by
ನಾಳೆ
judgment.
ಕೇಳಿ. ನಾಳೆ I think batch of matters are
There is a
listed.
circular which is issued by Lokayukta's office, ADGP. What kind of procedure has to be followed while registering the FIR? That
Page-
has not been done. The
Kodi.
coordinate bench.
Act is.
I have considered, I think, when one.
Yes, lordships have considered, but this is judgment of coordinate. Last paragraph, para 19.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಫಾಲೋ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
That one is the act is prevail, my lord, even though it's a circular.
It is their circular, they can't pick and
internal
choose
circular.
between petitioner
That
and others.
internal circular.
Circular is issued in furtherance of the act and for the smooth functioning of the department.
Is a internal circular, my lord.
So you can violate it.
No, my lord, it's not violated. As per the act, my lord, is a.
Para 19, para 19.
ಓ, ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
This is a source report.
ಯಾವ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Kindly see, my lord, that.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫಾಲ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
In this case, my lord, source report is correct, my lord. There is no.
So far as the accused number 2 to 5, there is no permission under 17. Their properties are included. Petrol bunk which was allotted in the name of Mother Mallards in 2011 has been made part of the DA case.
When did you join service?
Not 99.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Well, the petrol bunks are allotted by the government owned corporations.
To
There is
whom?
To the mother and sister.
It's a matter of investigation, my lord.
Mother
At
and
the time
sister.
of
They can't be
completion of
saying that after
investigation.
12 years that it is a Benami and all.
At the time of investigation, we will.
What cadre are you in?
Well, now he has become a chief officer for Bescom. Now.
ಅವಾಗ at the point in time?
Well, he was joined as a, I believe, first grade officer. 5 to 19 are different property. They don't follow the procedure.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಗಿದೆ.
ಇದು disproportionate asset. ನಾಳೆ ಇರೋದು.
ನಾಳೆ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ disproportionate assets.
Because of, in this case, my lord, I have to file.
You file, sir. I am not going to grant anything tomorrow. Let me see. With all those batches, I will send it. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರೋದು.
In this case, there is no.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಬೈ ಕೇಸ್ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್.
There is no.
Case by case we will take. Yes.
586.
Because it's a the petitioners are into the business of real estate, Your Honor.
Into the business of what?
Real estate, Your Honor.
Real estate.
So the complainant, de facto complainant invests certain sum of money. That money, since the project did not see the light of days, huge amounts are refunded by the petitioners themselves. That is admitted by the complainant, de facto complainant in the complaint at page number 24. Your Honor. Almost 60% of the amount has been refunded. And for the balance amount, there are some checks which are in the custody of the de facto complainant. He sets the criminal law in motion by saying that this is cheating and they have not returned the money to me. And for every day of non-payment in the complaint, he says there is interest of 3,740 per day. My Lord. Therefore, they set the criminal law in motion by virtue of this complaint.
When do you give back the money?
Hardships, it's given with in the month of August 2021 itself. I've returned. The complainant himself has agreed at page number 24 of my petition. He says it is pertinent to note that the accused has returned an amount of 12,50,000 in the following installments. So therefore, the ingredients.
What remains?
Lord,
Yes,
what remains out of 32 lakhs? Against the amount of 32 lakhs which he has given. So therefore, and for the remaining amounts, he says there are certain checks. Further, he goes on to say there are certain checks, but he fails to reveal that he has not presented them. I do not know whether. he has
Yaake presented, come to page 26, clause 20, paragraph 20.
But he's not initiated proceedings again under
Account blocked.
138. Account that he is not initiated, he's not sent me a notice as contemplated.
Yes,
Section
madam.
138.
Your Honor, the total amount involved is 56 lakhs 10,000.
How much?
56 lakhs 10,000.
56 lakh 10,000. How much has he given back?
12 lakhs 50,000.
12 lakh 50,000.
Yes.
Come to page 24. Or against amount of 32 lakh from me. The following, you pertinent to know, accused has earlier returned an amount of 12.5 lakhs against rupees 32 lakhs so and so. So you have not returned 32, you have returned 12.5.
Yes, my lords.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
They have the checks, my lords. They have certain unpaid or blank checks. They have not presented that or whatever.
No,
they
but
presented
how much
upon-
is to be paid?
According to them, with interest, they have calculated 24%.
First you pay the principal. Just 56.
My lords, that is with interest they are asking, my lords.
Now
They-
32 lakhs is what you had to pay first.
Yes, ma'am.
First return that. Interest we will later consider.
Lords, I'm ready to pay. They have certain unpaid checks which are there. They
Give back
can
the checks.
encash.
That
They
is,
still have them, my lords. Those.
He will pay you the amount, you give back the check.
the check was not realized because the account was blocked.
You have presented, you have not initiated proceedings under 138? Negotiable Instruments Act, you have not initiated?
No, Your Honor.
Why? Because you initiated this. Anyway, you return the principal.
Yes.
Interest trial agli.
Lords, it's a civil dispute, my lords. They
ಅದು
could have-
ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Yes.
Lords.
You have taken 32.
My lords, because the project.
You have
did not-
taken
Yes.
32. Return 32.
Yes, my lord.
Project did not take off interest ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Your Honor, the 32 lakhs, that amount is only regarding the investments made in a company called Alanda Builders. There are other amounts invested in another company also.
That
by-
also belongs to him.
Yes, yes, Your Honor.
That is also the subject matter of the complaint.
Yes, Your Honor.
Same complaint.
Yes.
No, my lords, that is with respect to some other, that their friend invests. That is not part of. the
Whatever,
co-
sir. ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಡ.
But complainant, the petitioner is ready to repay, my lords, but
Ready.
unfortunately it was not.
Interest we will see. If you are ready to pay, repay.
Yes,
There is anyway no interim order.
there's no interim order.
There will be no interim order. First pay and come.
But at least if it is, I'll pay the amounts, my lord. There is no question that it won't be returned, but the amounts which are sought and.
There is no question that you can't return. Please return it.
Lords,
Otherwise, I'll send it for trial.
lords, in the meantime, it may be.
In the meantime, you pay and come. I'll take it on 12th.
Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲಾಗತ್ತಾ? Yes.
Much obliged.
List the matter on 12th.
87.
With the petitioner's counsel, madam. Offense are 498A and 323, madam. In fact,
You are the husband.
husband, my lord, she left about 3 years back, developed proximity with someone else, my lord, and they are living separately for 3 years. I have filed a complaint, my lord. The petitioner has filed complaint here in the year 2020 itself, my lord, at page 103, my lord. Page 103 may be seen, my lord.
ಬಂದೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Respondent served,
Served.
Somebody is there. Arun Gadag.
Any 103 is my complaint, my lord, page number 103. They have assaulted me along with the relatives. And she left with one Deepak, ma. And kindly look at, my lord, page number 108 now. I'm a government servant.
Oh.
But, my lord, I am in the verge of retirement, hoping that, my lord, getting my lord.
Retirement.
ಹೌದು ಅವನಿಗೆ ಈಗ 2 months ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ, 2-3 months. Yes, my lord, I am sure about it.
59.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವನಿಗೆ.
Wife is 57.
ಹೌದು. My lord, kindly look at, this is what I filed.
ಇವಾಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಬಂದು ಗಲಾಟೆ, deliberately created a scene, my lord, and
Is
filed
also a government servant.
No. She left me, except the husband, with someone else. But can you look at her complaint, my lord? Page number 1.
Someone else ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 108, my lord.
Yes.
108. Page 108. My complaint was initial. This is from their address where she was staying. 108.
80?
108, my lord. My lord, can you look at the address? Well, she's staying somewhere else. My lord, she herself admitted.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಲೆಟರ್, ನೀವೇ ಬರ್ದಿರೋ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ, ಅಲ್ಲ. Wife's complaint. 108.
First complaint. 108 is wife's complaint.
ಆಮೇಲೆ can you look at 109, my lord? She admits. ದಿನಾಂಕ 16 ನಾನು ಮನೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
103. This is when I was assaulted. This is, my lord,
the date?
Date is, my lord, 8/10/2020. The other complaint 8/11/2020. Now, my lord, after 3 years she came back deliberately.
Back?
Yes, on 13/4/2023. Only then she is demanding the sites. My lord, I have given 2 sites to her. There is a galata between the parties. Now, my lord, she came on 13/4/2023 and a, my lord, dispute, my lord, erupted and this incident took place. Of course, my lord, 320 is, my lord, charge. But, my lord, can you look at the medical report also?
Page.
Assault by hand, 30.
Oh, hand is ಸಾಕು.
Alala.
Even thappad is a problem.
My lord, when the FIR was filed, my lord, FIR was filed after 5 days. 13/4 the incident. 13/4 is the incident. FIR is filed on 18/4. And, my lord, medical, this one obtained on 14/4. And, my lord, these are the created incident, my lord.
Respondent Barley. He is not there. Heard the learned senior counsel Tarnath Pujari appearing for the petitioner. There is no representation on behalf of the second respondent complainant. As a last chance, list this matter on Tuesday. In the event the respondent would not represent, the petition would be answered answered on the submissions made by the learned senior counsel.
Please.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, judicial style ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ, that's what, my lord.
Tuesday ಮುಗಿಸಬೇಡ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, until then.
Until Tuesday.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟು impact case, my lord, is created, my lord, impact only with the intention, my lord, to harass him.
ಬೇರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರದ್ದು ಯಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಬ್ರೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು. To harass him, my lord, that's the reason.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪೀಸ್ಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ನಾವು ಚಾರ್ಜ್, it is for charge.
ಮದುವೆ 30 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಅದೇ lordship, I don't want to mention, my lord. Your lordship said, my lord, she developed a proximity of someone.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಸಿಮಿಟಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇರೆ reason ಇಲ್ಲ. She is not living with me at all.
She is 60 years old.
That I do not know.
Proximity.
My lord, kindly look at, my lord. It's posted for, my lord, charge before the court below.
Posted for charge. ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ ಈಗ?
Trial court.
List on Tuesday. The concerned court shall defer framing of charges till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes.
Adjourned 89.
Let's say, except that.
Forest Act.
Forest Act,
Hmm.
let's say, except that he is the landlord, he has leased the premises on rent. Except that nothing,
Yes, Tejesh,
Tuesday, their matters also listed.
on Wednesday and Tuesday. Na?
Wednesday.
Huh? Wednesday, 10th.
10th.
All forest matters on 10th. You can visit the forest on that day. Yes. 10th.
That's sought for
Ido-
stay of the process.
Allah.
As far as A4
Even-
is concerned,
see-
let's not against all the accused, only A4.
A4 owner.
Owner.
Right, sir. List the matter on 10th at the request of learned counsel, learned HCGP. In the meantime, there shall be, ಇದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Owner
Owner ಮೇಲೆ.
of the premises, millets.
We'll see.
Absolutely, there is no
There
material.
shall be an interim order of stay, que accused number 4, the
Yes.
petitioner till the next date of hearing on this score, that the petitioner is the owner of the premises and had let out the premises long ago and was not aware of the activities in the leased out premises. On that score ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, so and so. List on 10th.
Please.
Tejesh, each page, ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇದು extension of parole ಇದೆ. Yes.
91, statement of objection is ready, my lord. I file it
ಯಾವ
in the
91
court.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Let's
For
say,
the
it's a
respondent.
case of exoneration
In D.
in D.
Lord, objection
same
ready, I'll
count.
file it in the court, my lord. And it may be taken up, my lord. next.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಇದೆ,
ಇದೆ.
stay ಇದೆ, interim order.
List after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Please, my lord.
92.
Yes, Victor.
Yes, I'll undertake to file wakalat for R2, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Second respondent registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent. 498 ಏನ?
498. They want
Interim
to
order
settle the
subsisting.
matter, my lord, I wish.
2 weeks.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Learned counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order granted earlier stands extended. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
3.
For the respondent number 2 minutes. Yesterday I filed wakalat minutes.
Learned
Cannot
counsel so and
liquidate the
so
papers.
submits that he has entered appearance. ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಹಾ.
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but I have not received any copies.
Copy. Learned counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve set of papers upon the counsel for the second respondent.
Interim order may kindly wait.
Further investigation stay ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Also. Yes.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. List on 18th.
Yes, sir.
For the petitioner, unless the complaint under the Excise Act, Mr. Chowta Millards had made submissions last week, Millards. He's on his legs.
Excise Act.
Yes, Millards. Complaint, Millards, filed under the Excise Act. Millards, 17.
41-year notice.
Please, Millards. 41-year notice, Millards, after the initially, Millards.
Oh, this United
Please.
Breweries.
United Breweries.
Heineken.
The 17 trucks, Millards, where 10 pass and 7 had to return. On the return, Millards, now the FIR has been filed. Yes.
Issue would be precipitated. Submission is placed on. Yes, sir. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಬರ್ತಾರ ಜಗದೀಶ್? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಮ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 4:30.
Please, very, I'm grateful.
95.
For the petitioner, your lordship in this case.
You are appearing for?
Lords, who is the CEO of the
Complainant.
respondent number 2, please, my lords?
Complainant.
Yes, my lords, complainant.
Name ತೋರಿಸಿ 95 ಆಯ್ತು.
95.
Your name is shown, madam.
My lords, I filed my vakal case, please, my lords.
Learned counsel so and so submits that she has entered appearance. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ತೋರಿಸಿದಾರ? Oh, Geeta Mishra. You are Geeta Mishra.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, madam. Yes, sir.
Your lordship, the complainant.
You are ready?
My lords, I beg for at least 2 weeks of time, my lords. Voluminous documents. I need to just sift through them and bring the relevant documents under
All
the
right. Well,
of this offenses, please, my lords.
take it on 23rd.
Please, my lords.
List on 23rd at the request of the council for the second respondent. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Obliged.
96.
For the petitioner, my lords.
Madam, 4 o'clock correct ಆಗಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. Garbage.
Forest, my
ಇದು
lords.
ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್
Non-cognizable offense.
Huh?
Non-cognizable offense. No.
Not necessary. This will be, 10th will take it. List on 10th, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಇದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ ಆಲ್ ದೋಸ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ 47 ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗಳು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು.
That will place my lord that there are 164 statement you have not taken.
ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಫ್ ಯು ಲೆಟ್ ಅಸ್ ರೈಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಏನ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
What the entire data from state is yesterday. 164 statement.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
They are 164 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಲೇ 164 ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ನೀನು. ಐ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫಾಲೋಡ್.
follow ಮಾಡಿ.
I have not considered anything on its merit. Whatever the coordinate bench has followed, I have quoted and closed. Place it, place. ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇವತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ 445. Yes.
99, 97, 98, at the 99.
99.
99.
I appear for the petitioner in this case.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
My lord,
I appear for the petition ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು?
Lord, kindly go to the page number 126 in this case. Page number 126. But this is a successive complaint filed by the complainant, my lord. Because in this page number 126, he was a CW 41. He was a witness to the CC number 137 of 2021.
Tag this petition. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Because with respect to that,
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
because there was an
Let's see. One emergent note, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by.
my lord, emergent notice because if the stay is granted, because with respect to that crime number 218, with respect to 4097, the charge sheet has been already been filed in that aspect. My lord, I will be filing the withdrawal of the withdrawal of the petition with the liberty
First
to
Monday,
challenge the.
I'll list them all 19th. Yes, next. List on 19th. Next, ಒಂದನೇ question. Axis Bank, 22nd. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಬ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರೋದು. ನೋ ಸರಿ.
101.
For the petitioner in this matter, your lordships, on the previous date of hearing, I had made certain submissions regarding the acquaintance of the respondent number 2 and petitioner. So your lordship sought clarification regarding that. They have been knowing each other from past 2-3 years before lending that amount. And this was a family friend of the husband of the petitioner first. Thereafter, they became friends, your lordships. And the said respondent number 2 has also filed an application in the trial court to recover certain amount of 3 lakhs, which has been seized. That is the husband of the petitioner's account, which is seized. But whereas he is not rendered himself present for the investigation. And he alleges in the complaint specifically that we met in Facebook, your lordships. But
Yes.
in the entire investigation report, there's not a single whisper
Charge sheet is
about
filed here?
Facebook chats. No,
Charge sheet
no,
is not filed.
no, your lordships. 9/2/2023 is the FIR date, your lordship.
Investigation ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, IO papers.
In the investigation report, your
The
lordships.
learned HCGP hands over the papers of investigation. Same is taken into the file Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Grateful, your lordships.
102.
Can we pass on? Senior is held up in another.
Huh?
Senior is held up in another court.
Passed over by, entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Passed over by 2 weeks. Yes.
ಮಲರ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
MMRD.
Stay application ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Vehicle is application.
Vehicle release.
House.
Next week, yes.
103.
Next Friday.
103.
Yes, Nataraj.
457 application is rejected, my lord.
ಏನ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್?
15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
ಯಾರ್ deposit
Myself with the complainant, my lord. In a false.
Look into it.
Please, ma'am.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept note. ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಏನು?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Look at it and tell me Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
104 for settlement.
Withdrawal ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಏನ್ offense?
212. Harboring, my lord,
At burning.
Please, my lord.
What 212?
Harboring.
Harboring the offender. Who has harbored whom?
Harbored, A2 has harbored the A1, my lord. But the
Now harbors are all right?
Please, my lord.
Yes. Heavy. Settlement.
Pass on this.
ಕೊಡಿಯದು. ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Settlement.
Please.
Yes.
Straight. ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
R2 ಒಗಲ
R2 has, I am appearing for R2 million. Side.
ಆಕ್ಸಿಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆಯಾ? Wait.
105.
105, yes madam.
My lord, bail is pending for consideration, my lord.
What is pending for consideration?
Bail is pending for consideration, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಓ ಇದು ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವಾ?
Yes, my lordship.
ಎಸ್. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇನ್ನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ನೀವು ಬೇಲ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ? 12ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಯಾ?
Please, my lord.
List on 12th.
Much obliged, my lordship.
106.
It's appearing for respondent number 2.
May kindly pass over, my lord. Senior is in.
Lords, IA2 has not been served upon us.
What IA2? Defreeze.
They have
ಇದು 498 ಅಲ್ಲ?
498.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನ್ defreeze?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು police, based on the letter addressed by the police authorities, they have said that the accounts would be freezed. Therefore, I filed the application defreeze.
Lordship has directed to take
Bail
anticipation.
order has been
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
granted. ಹೌದು, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
bail ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಾ ತಗೊಂಡು ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Huh?
The lordships has given, his honor has speech to allow the petition.
ಐ ಅಲೋಡ?
Petition, bail
ಯಾವ್ದು?
petition.
Bail ಆ?
Bail petition.
petition.
ಕೋರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಯರ್
Any date next week, my lords, it may take.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
Please.
107.
Petitioner is accused number 2, my lord.
This
This
IFP for
case.
respondent number 2.
And respondent number 1, respondent number 2 is a friend of accused number 2. And respondent number 2 is the daughter of respondent number 3, my lord. And business transaction between accused number 1.
ನೀವು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಡೀಟೈಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್ ಅದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 2 is respondent number 1's relative, 1 is respondent number 3's relative.
Sorry, my lord. My lord, accused number 1 is a far related, distant relative of the accused number, respondent number 2 and 3. Respondent number 2 is the daughter of respondent number 3, my lord.
ಓ ಏನ
Respondent number 3, mother, Thai, respondent number 2, Magulu, respondent number 3, Magulu.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ಭಾಷೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ.
My lord, respondent number 3 is a mother of respondent number 2, my lord. And accused number 1 is a distant relative of respondent number 2 and 3. And accused number 1, I am representing accused number 2, my lord. My lord. And,
ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
And accused number 1 done a business transaction with respondent number 3, my lord, to help the clothing business. But
What business?
clothing business.
Huh?
For cloth business, my lord.
Clock.
Cloth business.
ಬಟ್ಟೆ
ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂಗಡಿಗೆ.
Cloth business.
ಕ್ಲಾತ್ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್. ಬಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂಗಡಿ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹಣ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. In the plain reading of the complaint, nothing will make out, none of the ingredients of IPC sections 504, 506, 509 and 511 are not invoked by my lordship. Then there is no, it will not make any prima facie case against accused number 2, my lord. And also with malified intention, See, after plain reading of the complaint, nothing is there in the complaint, my lord. And on the plain reading of the complaint, nothing will make out offenses against the accused number 2, my lord. It is completely a abuse of process of law, man.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
And you kindly allow me to read the complaint, my lord.
yes, sir. Okay.
Kindly come to page number 21, my lord.
ನೀವು ಓದಿ sir.
ನಾನು ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಳಾಸದಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ತಾಯಿ ಆಶಾಬಾಬು ರವರ ಜೊತೆ ವಾಸವಾಗಿದ್ದುಕೊಂಡು ಖಾಸಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗೆ ಸೆಕ್ಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿಗೆ 2 ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನೀವು ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ 1915 ಏನು ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾವು ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಸರ್?
Last 2 lines, my lord could kindly see my.
ಏನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ?
ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡಿದೀವಿ, ಬಟ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ, that is the complaint.
ಯಾರು ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮೇಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
The petitioner before this court, your lordship.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
That
Around 40 lakhs.
certainty.
40 lakhs. ಮತ್ತೆ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರಕ್ಕೆ 40 lakhs.
Without any.
Without
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
40 lakhs, how?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ? ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರ?
ಅವರು ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ ದೂರ ಸಂಬಂಧಿ.
ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರ?
All our transactions, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ನ?
Online transactions. Online transactions.
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್.
Let them produce, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಎಲ್ಲ PDF ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. They recorded in the.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್?
Next hearing ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಈ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್
I'm
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
not representing accused number 1.
then who are you?
I'm accused number 2. Nowhere related to this complaint, my lord.
ನೀವೇನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಗೆ?
I'm a friend of accused number respondent number 2, my lord.
ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 ಗೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
Accused number 1 is a friend introduced by respondent number 3, my lord.
3 ಯಾರು?
Is a mother.
ಮದರ್.
Behalf of mother, complaint given by the accused number sorry, my lord, respondent number 2. ಡಾಟರ್ ಮಗಳು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ತಾಯಿ ಪರವಾಗಿ.
ಸಾಕು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ಸ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್ ದುಡ್ಡು?
I will file my objections, my lord, with.
ಅಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ ಮೇಲೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ they must show, my lord, 40 lakhs rupees. Anybody can imagine, my lord, they have paid the amount, my lord. What is the source of payment and how they have paid? What is the.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I will be
ನಿಮ್
able to.
ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಯಾವ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ petty business ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು small amount which we have received, which he has made it as a big hill.
ಮೂಲ್ ಆಫ್
Mole of a mountain ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 40 ಲಕ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ where is the source of
ಮೌಂಟನ್
income?
ಆಫ್ ಮೋಲ್ ಹಿಲ್ಸ್.
Mountain of mole.
Accused number 2 nowhere related to this complaint, my lord.
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು?
Simply
with
malified intention to harass my.
ಎಲ್ಲೂ amount.
why are you simply dragged him?
Ragim.
ಅವ್ರದೇನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ?
My lord,
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿದೆ?
they are transactions, my lord, in between held, my lord. Both of them are joined hands, my lord, and they are blackmailing. That's the complaint, your lord.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬ್ಲಾಕ್ ಮೇಲಿಂಗ್.
ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ಇದೆ, ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಹಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 lines, my lord, may kindly see page 19.
there is no man involved in this. ಬಟ್ಟೆ all
Man
women.
is behind the screen. Man is behind the screen. ಅವ್ನು 40 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾವ್ರಲ್ಲ. He is behind the screen, taking advantage of the death of the husband of this second accused also.
Oh, he is directing behind the screen.
The screen.
My lord, accused number
40 lakhs rupees, no, who is going to pay so much?
ನೀವು
of-
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ 40 ಲಕ್ಷ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
stuck.
nowhere connected to this financial transaction, nowhere related to this complaint. And I am completely away from this one, my lord. To simply, because to spoil the reputation in the society, they dragged into the complaint. If you're plain reading of the complaint, nothing will make out.
Why did you go to Vietnam?
So Vietnam trip, because along with the
Vietnam.
other friends, they went, along with the other 10 women friends, they went with the Vietnam.
Vietnam.
And all our friends, my lord, due to personal reason.
You went to Vietnam, struck a deal there.
Yeah.
Money transferred for cloth
This cloth business.
cloth business in Coimbatore.
Coimbatore.
Crime here. And what is this?
All our kitty party friends, my lord, they are
Kitty party.
kitty party friends. Because of personal reason, they are grudge with the personal reason, they simply dragged my petition number to this complaint, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Thank you.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Objection.
My-
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Note this.
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್
I will look into
My
it.
lord,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
if you read the FIR,
ಕಿಟಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಆಗಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೈಮ್
Matter
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
itself could be disposed of. That is so, my lord, I will look into that.
We'll see.
Last week only I filed wakala.
The learned
Not received
heard
any-
the learned counsel for the petitioner so and so. The counsel seeks to project that a dispute in the kitty party has led to registration of the crime, as the idea of the transaction for cloth business came up when all the friends met, as the respondent number 2, 3 and the petitioner or accused number 1 all are friends involved in business and have cloth business
Sub business.
at Coimbatore and have money transactions between them. It is the case of the petitioner that 40 lakhs is taken by the respondents 2 and 3 and has not been returned.
There is
Returned.
no, there is no, my lord.
Returned. The amount is transacted between accused number 1 and the petitioners, respondents 2 and 3. The role of the petitioner, even in the complaint, appears to be bleak. Therefore, qua the petitioner, further proceedings shall remain stayed till the respondent would file his statement of objections. Yavat bek sir?
Next week, my lord.
Huh?
Next week.
Next week. ನೀವು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಜಿನಾಲಜಿಕಲ್ ಟ್ರೀ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Sorry, my lord.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ರಿಲೇಷನ್? ಎಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕರೆ ಬಂದ್ರ 2:30 3 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಇಲ್ಲ 4 ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು 2:30 ಕುಡಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ.
230 moved matters.
1 in terms of the memo. Rajat.
Number 2, Rajat.
But petitioners are not developers, my lord. In Mysore, my lord. Page number, my lord. 33, the column number 17 of the charge sheet. The allegation in the gist is, my lord, that the developer's share has not been sold to the complainant. Landowner's share has been sold to the complainant, and therefore he has been defrauded.
Why 2:30 ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು?
My lord, this is the urgency. For an 84-year-old, my lord, the attachment warrant has been issued because he is sick and he is not appearing before the court. My lord, the question may arise as to, my lord, who is in current ownership of the possession of the flat in dispute?
Oh,
Complainant
this
is
that
not.
flat problem where I directed Mazar to be drawn. Ada ಇದು? Yes.
My lord, copy is not, sir.
No,
ಈ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
But
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ GM
I-
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ.
My lord, I have served a copy.
Not in the AG's office or SPP's
My
office.
lord,
You
this
should-
morning I served a copy on madam. I requested madam.
Madam,
Who's sitting, the file was on the table,
if she has taken the copy, ask her to come.
please.
ಕಾಪಿ ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
It was here at 2:30, my lord. The file was here. I have served it.
ನೋಡಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೆಗಿರಿ. ಎಸ್. Yes, Rajat.
Well, the attachment warrant has been ordered,
Page.
but I just given a copy of the attachment.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ?
On yesterday, my lord. Well, the question may arise as to who is.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Proclamation. Who is, what is the name of the petitioner? Jairam. Movables. Yes, sir. ಇದೆಯಾ ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ? ಈ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. I'll take it on Tuesday. We'll stay the warrant,
But still,
attachment warrant or whatever.
the proceedings, because, my lord,
Why?
their position orally there. Encumbrance certificate is in favor of the complainant. Thereafter, I have even in turn returned 30 lakh rupees that I had asked them.
All right, now presently you have moved it because of the proclamation. We'll stay that. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the learned HCGP. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, warrant/proclamation of any kind hanging on the head of the petitioner shall remain stayed.
Yes.
Number 3, Shri Raju S.
Raju, ilva?
Prosecution. Petitioner is a government service, central government service, he is in service in the army, Ink page 20. Accordingly, ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿ abuse of process of language. Ink page 20.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್?
Complete ink page 20 ಮೇಲೆ.
376(2) ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
ಇದು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. Accused number 1, ಇವ್ರ accused number 2. Father.
Father?
Father. Ink page 20.
Why are you dragged into the proceedings? Why are you dragged into the process? ನಿಮ್ನ ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಇಬ್ರು BSc ಗ್ರಾಜುಯೇಟ್ಸ್. BSc ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಜೊತೆ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಫೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದು ಅವರೇ ದೂರವಾಣಿ ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನನಗೆ ಬೈದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಂಕ್ ಬೇಸ್ 20
ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೈದ್ರು ಅಂತನಾ?
ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ನನಗೆ ಬೈದ್ರು, ನೀವು ಬೇರೆ ಜಾತಿ ಕೀಳ್ ಜಾತಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದವರು ಅಂತ.
ಕರೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಬೈದ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನೆನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನೋ, you can't expect. You should set your office in order to get the files properly. If he has served it yesterday, then it can't be. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ.
Please, madam.
Anyway, ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The petitioner is the father of accused number 1, is dragged into the web of crime in crime number 119 of 2024 on the score that he is the father of accused number 1 who has had a relationship with the complainant. The allegation in the complaint is accused number 1 and the complainant had physical relationship on the pretext of marriage, and the accused number 1 has breached it. If the accused number 1 has had physical relationship with the complainant and has on whatever pretext, it is for the accused number 1 to answer. The petitioner, being the father of accused number 2, who is not alleged of any offense, who cannot be alleged of any offense, much less offense under section 376(2)(n) or 506 or 504 of the IPC, permitting further investigation even, would become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, so and so, till the next date of hearing. ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬೇಲ್ ಕಳಿಸಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್, ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್.
ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಲ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, 18 days ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಎಸ್ ರಾಹುಲ್, ದಟ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಪರೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? ಎಸ್, 30 days.
ಅದೇ 60 days ಆಗಿದೆ.
60 days ಆಗಿದೆ.
Last 30 days. No extension.
Your lordship, if the committee has not considered, your lordship, 2022 they have considered.
Committee ಯಾವಾಗ ಮೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
2022 also. They are not replying.
Anyway, next extension, next time move ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡುವ. 30 days.
From tomorrow, your lordship.
Tomorrow, day after tomorrow.
Day after.
Friday, from Saturday. Yes.
Oh, bless you.
Heavy. The extension of parole, the format. Yes, sir.
Bill number 4, Ram Pasha.
The complainant is a partner of the firm. Based on the GPM alert, the resolution of the firm, the land has been sold. There is a commercial dispute and arbitration is also filed in Hyderabad. Now, my lord, an FIR is filed. In fact, your lordship fixed the matter to be listed on 22nd. But meanwhile, there is a police notice, my lord, now on 1/7. Within 3 days ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
41A. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, GPA ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ಸೇಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Arbitration is pending. If I would have withdrawn the amount, there would have been something.
But cooperate with the investigation. What is it? They will not arrest you.
That is only for
Pardon,
inquiry, madam.
They will not arrest you
We
at all.
will cooperate.
Yes, that I will pass.
Let them cooperate.
We have already filed a complaint at Hyderabad.
No, true.
24 crores have been.
You secure bail, regular bail. I will direct that they will not take any coercive steps against you in the garb of investigation.
But I will cooperate with you.
Yes, yes. Heard the learned senior counsel, V. Lakshminarayan, appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner has moved this matter on the score that the police have issued a 41A notice, and in the garb of investigation can also arrest the petitioner, as he is directed to appear before the jurisdictional police within 3 days. The petitioner shall cooperate with the investigation. The investigating officer in the garb of investigation shall not take any coercive steps against the petitioner or unnecessarily harass him. They list this matter on 19th. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the matter in the event of need in the interregnum.
3 petitioners.
3 ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Wife and husband and
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು employee.
ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು? ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದು?
There are three page 7.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಒಂದೇ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್.
ಆ ಒಂದೇ petitioner ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮೂರು ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್, ಕ್ವೇ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಬದಲು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್? Moved for withdrawal. The learned counsel for the petitioner has moved the matter seeking to withdraw the petition and would submit that the petition be withdrawn. Liberty na ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅವರು. The petition is disposed as withdrawn, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. 6-7. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅದು? ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಎಸ್. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. 10 in terms of memo, 11 in terms of memo. 12 wrongly moved, withdrawal ಅಂತ. ಆಯ್ತು. 13, 12 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಸರಿ. In terms of reporting what?
Item number 14, my lord, is passed. This is that matter, my lord, where
14 ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಮೊನ್ನೆ
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆದಿಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
So, I'm sorry.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಾಸು ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಟೇಕ್ ದಟ್. 4 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಪ್ ಟು ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಮ್. ಕಂಡು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
It's continued 108,
2 weeks.
109.
Interim order grant at least and section to the next date of hearing, list after 2 weeks.
Let's appear for the petition.
13 or 7 na?
Let's 13C and 13E.
Where is Baby Patil?
Let's suo motu come.
Lord Counsel for responding.
Where Baby Patil is not well still.
Not well.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Throat infection. So that he has.
15 ದಿನ ಆಯ್ತು. ಥ್ರೋಟ್ ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಯಾವ ಥ್ರೋಟ್ ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಷನ್? 15 ದಿನ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಒಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹಾಗೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ದಂಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೈವ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಮಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೇನು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. Entry ಮಾಡು.
13C.
13C and 13E.
We'll see.
7,000 the amount was found in possession.
13C we will see. Yes. List on 12th.
Above.
12th, yes.
Oblige.
List on 12th. ಅವತ್ತು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
110.
That's for the petitioner.
Yes, Mahesh, ಏನಿದೆ?
This matter, my lords, is where I've challenged an order where I've sought for perjury against the respondent, my lords.
Perjury.
Perjury, my lords. and-
Perjury.
Yes, my lords.
ಕಾರಣ?
My lords, ಏನಾಯ್ತು 4/12/2019, a suit comes to be filed by the respondent, my lords.
We heard.
ಏನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
The interim order, it's a.
You have sought for.
Yes.
It was
I've sought
rejected by the trial
perjury.
court, it was rejected
was
by the
rejected.
appellate
ಅರೆ,
court.
ಜಕ್ಕ ವಿನೋದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್.
Yes. And my lords, respondent.
Bangkok, Thailand.
ಅದರಿಂದಾನೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ my lords,
ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
continues. It was a start of the entire litigation.
ಅವ್ರು
That
ಅಲ್ಲೇ
is what-
ಇದಾರೆ, ನಮ್ಮನ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ harass ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
That badminton
appears to
player.
be that way.
Who is the badminton player in this?
Badminton is his-
That's my
his
daughter,
His
the
daughter.
petitioner's daughter.
But
This
badminton
is the
is,
matter 22 I decided.
that is over, my lord. This is some
it is
other
okay.
matter where in a suit, not they ask.
But it is
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ.
the genesis
between
But the issue
during
is,
this litigation.
that first floor, second floor. Yes.
problem
But I would just take
your
5
lordship
minutes of my.
remembers these finer details, which sometimes are too embarrassing for everyone else.
That's it. No, the lady was on the ground floor and he was in the first floor. That's the case, right? Got
That is
married. and
genesis, yeah.
They got married, got
Got
separated,
divorced.
got separated,
And
then the husband went away to Thailand.
That is one aspect of it, my lords.
2 advocates were involved. Thailand mein super.
Yes, my lords, that is the,
You
this
were there in
litigation-
the- that.
this litigation is the genesis for that complaint, my lords, which came before my lords at that point of time. My lords, my first submission is that, my lords, respondent may not have any say in this matter before my lords is because until perjury action is initiated against the respondent, my lords, they would not be heard, my lords, is the victim of both my lords as well as the Supreme Court.
That is, mine is not that. Mine is on further investigation.
Please, my lords.
Further investigation, the accused has no say.
That's
Doesn't mean even in a perjury proceeding, accused will not have a say.
That's accused will not
talking
have
of-
a say in the Supreme
Talking
Court.
of Vincent D'Souza.
No, my lords, I'm
That-
talking about, my lords, state of Punjab versus Jasveer Singh, my lords.
No, no, what is mine you're saying?
That's that this was told, but you also were decided on the same point. From that, it's.
Who told you?
Pradeep told me that. That's probably they overheard it or misheard it. That's my first submission. So hearing them, that's may not be required at all stages. In fact, it was a specific recording in the before the trial court also. Though I don't have to hear you, but still I'm going because you're submitting objections. I'm taking into consideration is what the order of the trial court is.
That you have challenged.
No, my lords, I've not challenged that. They've rejected my application, saying that there's no perjury. Second, that has been affirmed on a different ground altogether. And third, my lords, I'm before my lords. Now, my lords, I may just
Third, you're before my lords.
No, I'm before my lords
For what?
challenging those two orders. Stating that, my lords, that perjury in fact has been committed. And my lords, on the face of it, my lords, I just have 3 list of dates to be shown.
Yeah, perjury against whom now?
My lords, respondent, sole respondent.
Oh, that lady.
Yes.
Yes.
With this,
Your husband and wife once.
I still have, we still
No,
are.
still,
Oh,
We
the
still
divorce
are husband and
proceedings
wife,
are
still
continuing.
fighting on the property.
oh.
That is also
They
going
filed
on.
some proceedings in Hyderabad for divorce.
No, don't tell me you where you are and you'll always be.
Always be gottilla. Were and are true.
Yes.
I don't know, beyond this, of course, I don't know about with the fight the
Yes.
husband and wife have. And this will have to be heard now.
It should be heard. Perjury should be heard.
That's in
We'll
that
hear
case.
it at ease.
That's only thing is that, my lords, the respondent, my lords, has been taking adjournments on one score or the other score. Not now.
Who has, now court
The
is taking
respondent.
adjournment.
No, not now. My lords. I may request a date to be fixed, my lords. And it may be listed in the fresh matters, my lords.
Why?
I won't
Because
take
it's
more than,
perjury.
my lords, I would not take more than 4 minutes, my lords, and I would be submitting my written arguments, my lords, on that issue. So that.
Then I'll have to take 4 hours to read that.
No, my lords,
Yes.
I would only point out that in the written arguments also. On just 4 dates or 3 or 4 dates, my lords, which are relevant for consideration.
What happened to all those orders that I had passed?
My lords, one is
All
pending.
reversed, huh?
No, my lords. All the order, my lords, not quashing the FIR which the petitioner has filed against the respondent, my lords, is pending before the Supreme Court.
Okay.
My lords, subsequent to which, my lords, a B report came to be filed, which came to be challenged, my lords. It was affirmed by the magistrate. That, my lords, I came before my lords, and my lords had set aside
Sent
that,
it back.
sent it back, and it's now under further investigation, my lords.
There, they did not make us a party.
There you need not.
Didn't make us a party, therefore I also didn't complain.
Further
So, my lords,
investigation.
they didn't even file.
Sir,
any
you're
pending
alleging
application.
perjury on whom?
My lords, respondent.
You don't hear him and pass an order.
That's what the Supreme Court says that.
Supreme Court says.
Yes, that.
Which matters?
Yes, ma'am.
In a perjury case itself?
In a perjury case.
To hear someone and pass order, so what?
It says, first stage, court need not hear, but it can choose to hear. If it chooses to hear, then it can pass an order. And then an appeal can be filed against which.
I choose to hear.
Please. In fact,
I always choose to hear.
Yes. That's a date
Without
may be
hearing will
fixed.
not pass any.
My only request is that, my lords, it may be listed on an earlier date, my lords.
We'll list it on 18th.
Fresh matters.
Fresh ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Can it be the week after?
On 18th, sir. We are not in town.
No, I have some difficulty on 18th.
That's by the time the matter would reach, my lords, if it's not in the fresh matters, it will be this. So.
He knows the drill in the
Knows
court.
my list also then. The problem is not, we keeping a close watch on everyone.
You've engaged him somewhere else.
You engage me.
On that day, there'll be another matter coming.
All right. Yes.
22nd or 23rd?
22nd, but 23rd.
Right.
Yes. List on 23rd.
Then, my lords, can I request on fresh matters if it's okay with you?
No problem. Fresh matters.
Fresh matters. Grateful.
What happened?
Into the dais, my lords, the matter is
What to
after
do, sir? Interim orders are extended, sir.
Interim may be extended.
Interim order ಬೇಡವಾ? Extend ಆಗಿದೆ, sir. Yes. PP ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ, sir. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ because the party in person was there. I had to hear. I posted it for tomorrow. We'll hear you. That's all right. Yes. Yes, that garbage matter kodi.
Before that, my lord, next matter 111 with only one sentence, my lords, both of us. 111, my lord.
You want to settle?
There is a possibility of settlement, yes. We are speaking, my lords. Only thing is, both of us, we jointly submit that the party is be referred to Bangalore Mediation Center, my lord.
Mediation refer ಮಾಡಬೇಕು refer ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಹೌದಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ husband is not there, party here. Here only sister-in-law and
My lord, husband, of course, the father can speak to the son only for mediation, my lords, not for the.
Counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the petitioner and the senior counsel representing the respondent would in unison submit that in the, if the matter is referred to mediation, chances of settlement would emerge. Therefore, the parties are referred to mediation. If needed, the family members of the party also can participate in the mediation.
Please.
And the.
Including husband of
Whatever.
respondent number 2, respondent.
So the report of mediation shall be placed before the court on the next date of hearing.
Mediation Bangalore, my lord, center Bangalore.
Karnataka Mediation Center, Bangalore. It's now Karnataka
I'm sorry,
Mediation.
I'm so sorry.
So it's list on, when do you go? The party shall appear before the mediation on the 12th at 3 PM. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list.
Please. Wow, once of course, we have spoken to my husband also, I feel we will also cooperate. Husband is in Germany, he can also appear online also.
Henga,
Please,
they will decide. Why should I regulate their procedure also?
please.
please. Great.
Take that garbage matter.
11 and
12, both 11 and 12 same.
Correct.
My lords, mine.
My name may be.
Yeah, the one idea, Swarupanand, what is this?
Notice is already served.
Adela, both the matters.
Please.
The last matter will finish off. Prasanna Kumar.
130.
That enforcement directorate. Accused number 1, 4 and 5 ನಾನು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬರ್ಲಿ, then I think it will.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಇದನ್ನು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ an order.
Then not.
He is accused number 1. At the 11th point in time, assistant director of in the enforcement directorate, correct?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this is, the allegation is that I had made a recommendation.
Oh, the FEMA, closure of FEMA, accused number 4 and 5.
I have not closed it, my lord.
No, you have no power to close it.
I
You
have
would
no
only power to recommend it is closed by the joint director.
My lords, no departmental inquiry is initiated against me that I have violated any of the procedures. There is absolutely nothing.
Now you are caught when accused number 4 and 5 are seen.
No, my lord. So in fact, that is a wrong assertion.
This is the case where your son received
No, my lord.
remuneration as a legal consultant in the first year LLB.
No, my lord. That is the misconception. It is not my son. It is.
He's not your son.
Not my son. It is apparently my brother-in-law is their allegation, my lord.
Brother-in-law. Huh?
Brother-in-law he is disowning, my lord. One second, brother, my lord, for the.
Don't disown your family.
I'm not disowning my family. For the purpose of dependents, I have declared my dependents.
No, that is the facts that you argued on that case.
But that is the
A
misconception.
first year LLB student receiving remuneration for as a legal consultant to a big company.
He is actually a qualified lawyer, my lord. He is not.
Qualified lawyer.
He is a
First year
qualified
ಅಂತ
lawyer.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
That is a wrong assertion. That is exactly what is my case, my lord. The entire thing is based on wrong assertion of facts that I want to present, my lords. The entire thing is based on a wrong assertion of fact. It is my brother-in-law, what they have taken my brother-in-law, mother-in-law and father-in-law's income to say that I have disproportionate assets. I am not at all showing any disproportionate assets based on this one, my lords, my dependents which are declared. And their allegation is that another company is paying rental income. It is nobody's case that that property is acquired out of disproportionate assets. It has been bought by me in the year 2000, my lords.
No, that's okay. Without occupying, they were paying rent.
No, my lords,
That is the allegation in 4 and 5, sir.
my lords, there is the rental agreements are produced.
Agreement is there.
GST,
Nobody occupied.
no, my lord, GST registration is produced.
Ella ಇದೆ. But nobody occupied it.
It is under
And
occupation.
if I remember, 33,000 rent ಕೊಡೋ ಕಡೆ 83,000. rent.
Illa Swami. It
88,000.
it is on Marathalli main road. It's a ground floor shop measuring of
88,000 is the
1,000.
rate.
It is the prevailing rate of rent in that area. In fact, my lords, I want to demonstrate from the charge sheet material itself. Apart from the accused themselves producing the rental agreement, there is not a scrap of material to show that the rent.
Your own person says, gives a statement
No,
saying
my
that
lord.
nobody has occupied this premises.
There is no such statement. That is
Your own
my lord,
person. He is, I think, PW3. Yes.
My lords, I'll show the,
ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು 2 weeks ಆಗಿದೆ.
my lords, I'll present the facts, my lords. My facts are slightly different, my lords.
ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್
Charge sheet facts ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Charge sheet facts. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ the charge sheet material is contrary to the record that I want to demonstrate.
All right, do it.
ದಟ್ ಬಿಕಮ್ಸ್
have it
ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್
Next week, yes.
Any date?
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 10 days ನೋಡಿ
12th. Objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಗೆ ಅದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಒಂದು 10 days ಟೈಮ್
ಆಯ್ತು, then we'll take it on 16th.
Please, ma'am.
16.
I appear for second respondent. My name is
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್?
sanction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಷ್ಟೇ.
Registry to print the name of S. Rajshekar appearing for Union of India. Yes. The second respondent.
ನೋಡಿ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
Garbage, yes.
ಆನ್ ದ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್
ಅಶೋಕ್ ಹರಳಿ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇದಾರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ವಾಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟು
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಐ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ R5 ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ವಾಸ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
ಸರ್,
ಕಾಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಫ್ರಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟೆಡ್ ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ, what is the stand of the now? I directed that work order should be issued. ಏನು ಒಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ಅಂತ ತಾವೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, without the leave of the court, work order should not be
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ
issued.
589 ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೈ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪಾಸ್.
ಈಗ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಗಾರ್ಬೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ನಾವು ನಾಟ್ ಮೈ ಅವರ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಈಸ್
1 minute.
respect of 3 person.
ಸರ್, ಮೈಕ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Now, in our case, Lord, in so far as the 3 petitioners are concerned out of several other petitioners, tender is rejected on frivolous ground.
That is
We
true,
are
yes.
only concerned with that.
PF
Lord.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Remaining issue, I am not urging any of the other issues.
Then you ಯಾರು BBMP ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಹೇಳಿ ಕಳಿಸಿದೆ ನಾನು.
Nobody is there.
We call them and inform them.
In this matter, given to understand, subject to correction.
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರೇ, who appear?
115 ಅಲ್ಲಿ many of the matters, my lord, we are appearing. But in particular matter, my lord, the learned advocate general is going to argue the matter.
Where, when?
My lord, may I request for a?
No, this should get over. This has been hanging for a long time now.
I'll seek it for next week.
I'll take it tomorrow.
My lord, next week.
Tomorrow at 2:30, sir.
My lord, advocate general has got some inconvenience.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋದನ್ನ ವೈಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. That's what.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು not to give ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು you awarded contract to someone else?
5 not in respect of 5 contracts it is 5 not.
Yes, Krishna ಅವರೇ.
My lord, here I'll take, because my lord, so many cases are there. Only now I came to know, my lord, some of the contracts were given. According to me, contracts have not been given. But
Anyway, it's all right. List the matter on Monday at 4 p.m.
My lord, Tuesday get person.
Better. Monday at 4 p.m. Yes.
Please.
Monday at 4 p.m. We will direct something to be done.
Let them not precipitate the matter now that it is there.
No, we'll see. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಸ ಎತ್ತಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ.
ಕಸ ಎತ್ತಲೇಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಆಗ್ಲೇ 5 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 5 ಪ್ಯಾಕೇಜ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
One day we'll see.
With all impunity we not they are violating the interim order.
ಅವರು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ, ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ 2:30 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರ್ತೀನಿ. Tuesday 2:30 we will start deciding this issue. Tuesday 2:30, sir.
To understand that the BBMP wants to call for fresh tender. I don't.
BBMP ನೇ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಅಲ್ಲ, there is no council here.
My lord, BBMP ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ companies, my lord.
ನೀವೇ BBMP ಗ?
ಅವರೇ BBMP.
ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರೇ, ನೀವೇ BBMP ಗ?
We in this matter, my lord, we are appearing for the company.
No, is it that you are calling for fresh tender?
My lord, there are certain, we are not decided, my lord. That is why I have to make
All
this.
right, let the Advocate General appear and make submissions. Yes, list on Tuesday at 2:30.
Please.
116 orders.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಕಸ. ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮುಗೀತಾ? ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಾ? ಇದು ಏನ್ offense?
Section 6 of the POCSO Act in 376(2), compromise petition is filed, that the complaint has filed, complaint against her parents also, please, ma'am, that after 14 months married. They got married. and
ಎಲ್ಲ
9/9
ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ sir. Joint
Copy
affidavit is filed.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Serve the copy on additional SPP.
Please, ma'am.
I will take this on 10th, ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ, all on 10th.
Please, ma'am.
Yes.
117.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅವರೇ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮದ್ವೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು, ಇಫ್ ಯು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ವಿಲ್ ಗೋ ಆನ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸಿಂಗ್ ಒನ್ ಬೈ ಒನ್.
This matter. For further investigation.
Make a submission, my lord?
ಎಸ್,
Yes. By an order.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
ಹಾ, ಎಸ್ ಸರ್.
By an order dated 21/2/2024, the petitioners are directed to make me party and the order is also passed.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And even the notice.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Notice is also ordered to be issued.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
So far. I have
ಕೇಶವ
not-
ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಫಾರ್ R2.
Yes,
ನೀವು?
I represent this.
ನೀವ್ಯಾರು?
3 to 6, 3 to 5.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೂ ಆರ್ ಯು?
Accused.
ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್?
Yes.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
I'll care, but.
ಹಾ, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Worship may kindly see, it all depends when the further investigation is being asked. If a B summary is filed or say summary order is passed and further investigation is sought, at that stage, of course, I have no. Now your lordship may kindly see, I have completed 90% of the trial. And it
Who
is
has completed?
Pardon, my lord?
The trial is 90% complete.
90% of the trial is over. At this stage, now they want to further investigation, then certainly I will have a right because my rights might have a
You
prejudice.
may be right.
No, no,
Yes.
I just propose to make it. No, when the order, court has already passed an
No,
order.
there is an order passed by the coordinate bench on 21/2/24.
Yes.
Natarajan ಅವರು.
Very correct.
ಹಾ, then
Question is.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ?
A small correction here.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Then
Yes, your lordship.
notice
We
is
have
not
paid
yet served.
process
If
also
they give
before.
copy, I will undertake.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. There is already a judicial order.
I have paid the process also on.
No, no,
4th
I am
to
not
24.
pointing at you. There is already a judicial order. You pay, give a set of papers to him.
I'll be giving another set, your lordship.
Yes.
Because he has received it. We have served them.
No, no, it is not, sir. Yeah.
To RPAD, it has been served.
Accused ga?
Accused.
ಇನ್ನ
yes,
serve
sir.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Process pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ನೀವು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಬಟ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, if they want to wait till notice is served, I have absolutely no objection. I will wait and come back when I receive the notice.
Accused need not be heard, your lordship. Here.
No, no, yeah, there is some meaning in what he says. See, at an initial stage when charge sheet is filed, it is inappropriately done. The shoddy investigation, definitely immediate. Now he says 90% trial is complete.
No, I'm sorry. I as a special prosecutor.
Ah.
Eyewitnesses of the 3, 2 are examined and cross-examined. The third eyewitness has been examined and partly cross-examined.
Hmm.
The crucial issue is in reference to one of the cartridges that has been planted here. On 12/10/2019, on arrest of the
Double barrel gun.
DBBL gun,
Ah.
the accused is taken to the place of a crime on his voluntary statement. There, a recovery is effected. 5 cartridges were recovered at the information given by this accused, A1, of which police contend that the investigating agency contends as per his voluntary statement, 1 was empty, 4 was live. Unfortunately, when all the 5 were sent across to the ballistic expert for a examination, they found that particular.
4 were live and one at one.
Yes, there is a reason for that. Police, no, I'll have to make this.
But he should not be heard, Anthony. You're also of that view?
He should not be heard for the reason that law doesn't permit, number 1.
Law,
No,
further investigation law does not permit is what I have
No,
also
the-
laid.
The question here was, my senior counsel was mentioning that 90% of the trials, no, it is not so. This is the crucial stage where it is to be connected. And the ballistic expert who has testified the one which is contended or claimed to be empty, it was live. And this is the point, my senior counsel he arguing his bail application at one point of time before this court, he pointed out this particular thing and we opposed it and he suffered an order. Immediately a letter was marked to the concerned superintendent of police and also to the IO. Till this day, the police have not responded, the special prosecutor who was highlighted. And even now.
Do one thing, Abhinay.
Yes.
You serve a copy on the council. I will hear you on, I'll post it on Wednesday.
May make another submission.
Point clear, your lordship. The only contention that the wife of the deceased is raising in this petition is the documents, the cartridge, everything is mentioned as per the charge sheet, which is not handed over to the court when the trial is on. Now the prosecution is handicapped because the items which were seized is not before the court to confront the witnesses. That is the only grievance that the wife of the deceased has. That is
You
the
want the
reason-
state also to step in?
No, I am representing the state.
You are yourself telling that the IO has not
No,
acted
it's
properly.
writ large. It's writ large. ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೇನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ alternate ಇಲ್ಲ. Moreover, your
And
lordship.
if
No,
I
one-
find that it is writ large and done, we will take action against the.
My lords,
Give notice and.
my lords, may I have another submission. Second, the matter was posted. A memo was passed by the petitioner's counsel. I have forwarded through an WhatsApp to the Superintendent of Police and the Deputy Superintendent of Police and also the IO. Till this minute, no instructions. They are not, on one report that on second I placed, they verbatim placed the investigation.
Ask the IO to be present.
No, my lords, may make a further submission. If the response are directed to file an affidavit in reference to the contentions taken by the petitioner,
Which respondent?
the so SP and DY, I mean SP and the IO. Reason is let the cat be out of the bag.
1 minute. First, let the IO come here. The investigating officer who is investigating into the subject crime shall be present before the court at 2:30 PM on Tuesday. By then you serve a copy on it.
May I make a submission?
Why are you worried, sir?
No, 1 minute. Your lordship may kindly see, it is not that the petitioner have filed an application to implead me or nor I have.
Let the IO come. We'll
What I'm
see
trying
what
to
is the.
What I'm trying to submit, my lord,
Yes,
the
sir.
Honorable High Court has felt that I should be heard. Then they cannot have any objection for that.
No, I am not saying I am not going to hear you. I am only saying let the IO be present.
My copy,
Should
my
you
lord,
be
I will-
heard for a direction to the IO be present also?
No.
I don't think it's
Absolutely,
necessary.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Let the direction to serve the copy.
That she will do, serve a copy. Yes.
With the direction to appear and to prepare an affidavit because.
First appear.
Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಇದು
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ 2:30 ಹಾಕಿ. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಆಗಸ್ಟ್.
ಆಗು. Grateful.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದು, ನಾನು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿಯೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. I am a special prosecutor on.
Why he is
No,
here to the
I'm a
court,
special
sir, it's not
prosecutor.
that.
See, I am here to
Not-
assist.
He should not say against the IO, is it?
My lord, your lordship may kindly see.
No, I've already, I've been authorized by him. I have taken his concurrence.
That's all right. 2:30 you get the IO.
Thank you and obliged by your assistance.
Yes, get the IO at 2:30.
Please let them serve.
Okay.
A copy of this order be handed over to the additional SPP. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರೇ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
Obliged.
ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಕರಿಬೇಡಿ. ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದು 118 ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಪರವಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಕರೀರಿ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ. IO ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ವಿ, ಈಗೇನು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಗೆಟ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
119
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್
My lord, 119, my colleague have informed that they have taken time for 20 seconds. May I request for 11th, my lord, because a 7A matter, it is a 7A matter, PC Act.
12. ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ರೀ, ವೇಟ್.
I am sorry, my
ನಾವು
lord.
ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ನೆಗ್ಲೂರ್ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಸರ್, ಇದೇನಿದು ನೆನ್ನೆದ?
ಹೌದು, ಡಿಫಾಮೇಷನ್. ಅದೇ ನೆನ್ನೆ.
ಡೆಫಮೇಷನ್.
Defamation.
ನಿಮ್ಸ್ there are 2 passed over matters, I'll take it.
Very well.
In matter, my lord, where
ಹಾ,
the client, my lord, files a civil suit against, my lord, the lawyers for the recovery of, my lord, fee paid. That suit comes to be dismissed. Thereafter, my lord, a complaint before the BCI, which is stayed by this honorable court, my lord, a complaint. one
that
more-
also I have only stayed, I guess.
Yes. One more suit, my lord, under which a 340, my lord, jurisdiction is invoked. That is
Why
dismissed.
was it passed over?
I was not here, my lord. I was on my legs.
Oh, Allah, he was telling the only work is for you to dictate ಅಂತ.
I'm sorry.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ask him to come on.
I'm sorry.
ಇದೇನ್ entry ಮಾಡ್ರ?
Interim order. Page number 51, my lord, is the order of the civil court where, my lord, their particular, my lord, claim for a decree of 9,37,000 has been dismissed. Page number 50.
He is your tenant or what?
He is my client.
Client.
For a SARFACI case, my lord, they would approach, make us file cases. Then when they don't succeed, they ask the money back.
You don't return.
Fees, my lord.
Correct. Yes.
Fees paid to several advocates. And, my lord, a civil suit was filed for the recovery of fees. That is dismissed.
Heard the learned senior counsel MS Shyam Sundar appear. ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
Nothing.
MS Shams, ಇದು ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. MS Shyam Sundar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is an advocate, represents the second respondent in plethora of proceedings, one of which is a proceeding initiated by the bank, instituted by the bank under the SARFAESI Act 2002. The success does not come in any of the cases that the petitioner represents the second respondent. The complainant demands the return of fee. The petitioner declines. This leads the complainant to register to institute OS 2358 of 2016 for refund of 9 lakh.
2940 of 2018.
2 lakh, 9 lakh 2940 of
2940 of 2018.
ಏನದು ಸೂಟ
OS number.
ಇದು ಯಾವುದು 2358 ಯಾವುದು
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 340 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಗೆ. That also was
institutes suit in OS
2940 of 2018.
2940 of 2018 seeking recovery of the fee that was paid to the petitioner. That is rejected. After the rejection of the said, after the rejection comes the impugned complaint contending that the petitioner has acted in a manner which would become offenses punishable under section 406, 420 and 465 of the IPC. All that the petitioner again claims is the refund of fee. Therefore, criminal law is set into motion for the purpose of recovery of money, which is clearly impermissible in the light of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Usha Chakravarti versus so and so 2024 SSC online SC page 171. Allah. 171, but not yet. Yes, next. Correct, 171. Yes, next. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings / investigation.
investigation.
All further investigation against the petitioner till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Yes, sir.
So great.
118. Sorry, 119.
ಮುಂದೇನ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಸಿ ಸೂಪರ್ ಡೆಫಮೇಷನ್
Information, page number 24,
Noted.
and those were the words.
चार बाप की
Lord, some of the German issues, my lord, dates, my lord. 27/8/2019 is, my lord, the alleged date of incident. My lord, after 45 days, a notice came to be issued. Annexure C, page 39. My lord, asking apology in writing from me.
Where is it?
Lord, page number 39, my lord. Annexure C. Last para, my lord. Para number 8. Para 8, my lord, page number 40.
Take notice, Ada.
Take notice that you are hereby called upon to tender unconditional apology for the utterance made on, here he said 28/8, ಮೇಲೆ 27/8 ಅಂತಾರೆ, in the premise of Jama Masjid, in the presence of so and so, so and so. My lord, interestingly, here in the legal notice, he doesn't say that the conversation has been recorded in mobile phone by a reporter. My lord, in the PCR for the first time, my lord, he says that the said utterance, alleged utterance has been recorded.
It's a matter of trial.
Allah, 1 year, 10 months, 1 year, 1 year, 1 month delay.
Delay irbodu.
1
The
year.
words that you have uttered reverberates all his life.
Lord, he is 76.
You have said so many things on him.
Illa, according to the reporters, my lord, sworn statement, I have given, my lord, sworn statement alli, the person who has heard the utterance doesn't say, my lord, that I have uttered.
Super Kamina.
In fact, my lord, our apology ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. He is also senior citizen. I am 76 years old.
If you want to settle it, settle it. apology accept ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡವ್ರು close ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, we will close everything. But this is definitely a matter of trial since there is evidence also. And
Lord, it is a electronic
ಅಲ್ಲ,
evidence.
they will file an certificate under 65B, sir.
Mobile ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ. The mobile where their alleged recording was done has never, and my lord, after 1 year, 1 month, the maximum punishment
Still want
itself is
to-
to.
You still want to continue the acts?
I'll ask my client whether he is prepared to accept the apology. For the first time, it is coming before the court.
All is well,
Aye.
all is well ends well ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes,
I'll persuade him.
yes. The Ibru senior citizens, huh?
ಹೌದು. Hi, petitioner before my lord is 76 years old.
Both the petitioner and the complainant have crossed 60 years and are now fighting for a statement made by the petitioner allegedly in the public, hurling several abuses which according to the complainant is defamatory. The learned, in the light of the advancing age of these petitioners, I deem it appropriate to permit the parties to explore the possibilities of a settlement as it is an offense punishable under section 500 and it is between the parties. List the matter 19th. List the matter 19th at 2:30 PM to report settlement if any. In the event settlement would not be arrived at, matter would be considered on its merit.
Very well.
Yes.
Great.
Interim order, yeah?
ಹೌದು.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
120.
What is this timing? Every day at 4:45 only it reaches. Yes.
Fortune of the matter.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ತಾಹಿರ್. What happened? He's still lying in the hospital, Jaydeva. Still there, huh?
Just once.
One minute, madam. Yeah, 1 minute.
Memo, lordship.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಜಗದೀಶ್, look into it. ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ.
Lordship, and
Take
affidavit,
rest in the hospital.
affidavit we have filed it on the behalf of director of the.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see.
Is also in the
I'll
record.
file everything, whatever you have to file. I'll take it on Monday. Monday at 4 PM.
And have it on Friday at least.
ನಾಳೆ. Tomorrow is Friday.
Yeah, Monday.
Anyway, you are in the hospital ಅಲ್ವಾ? Yes. ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಹಾರ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Be in the hospital, I'll take it. The order dated 22/7/2024 shall continue till the next date of hearing. List on Monday at 4 PM. We will that day close it. Yes. 94, ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? ಏನದು? What is 94?
United Breweries, Heineken matter, my lords.
Ah,
Excise Act.
ಅದೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Why do you identify the matter with Heineken?
Because my lords, after that, the zero tolerance policy came. Earlier, it was all right.
Oh,
Now, zero tolerance policy and we get into.
till it was United Breweries, no
It was
problem.
all right, my lords.
Heineken ಬಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ zero tolerance.
Normally, multinational companies, they do that, my lords. They have the zero tolerance, so it leads to problems. This
Huh?
one trap, I'll be able to demonstrate in this case, my lords, a classical case where having all the licenses, whether it is import license, export license, in view of the fact that the trucks had to be stopped at the forest area, after speaking to the excise officers, we bring it back to the factory premises, unload it. They thereafter come after 2 days and says that what you have there is illegal.
After unloading.
After unloading, my lords. So the whole thing, the
So it was not being transported.
No. My lords, from Kerala, the orders were placed, my lords. Kerala breweries placed the orders for this entire consignment, my lords.
So it,
17
no, it is
trucks.
not transported, it appears to be transcripted. Yes.
My lords, we get the export license. They have an import license. We get the export license. The export license is given to us, my lords, on the last day when the license is valid. So on 30th, the 17 trucks leave from here, my lords, from the factory premises, of which, my lords, 10 crossed the border. 7 trucks which had gone to refuel, my lords, When they came, the border was closed, my lords, because the forest department there, my lords, night they can't be.
I will hear it anyway. I protected you all.
ಹೌದು ಇವತ್ತು for hearing it was, my lords.
What hearing?
ಇವತ್ತು ಹಾಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು. That's why I think even
ಇವರು ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಬ್ರೇವರೀಸ್ ಹೈನಿಕನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ingredients ಇಲ್ಲ. Offense ಒಂದು offense ingredient ಇಲ್ಲ. It's a case where, my lords, I'll be able to demonstrate not one offense, my lords. But in the process, 10 days, the factory premises closed. And my lords, for the 7,000 cases of beer, my lords, value is 35 lakhs. Total
7,000 cases of beer.
beer, the value is 35 lakhs, my lords. What they come and seize is 98 crores, bring the factory to a standstill. I'll be able to demonstrate their conduct.
You should have restricted your thing to beer. Why did you travel further?
Everything else, they came, they seized, my lords. The factory came to a standstill. Then we had to get the protection orders from this court.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ open ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು. Writ petition haki, writ petition alli, then they said it can be done. Then we opened it. The process, my lords, they lost that. More, as much as loss we suffered, state also suffers because they don't get the revenue, excise revenue. The duty they don't get. And that duty itself runs to probably 10 crores odd, my lords.
Validity period, I've been told 6 months, madam.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
Beerಗೆ.
Beerಗೆ.
It's supposed to be consumed fresh, more fresh the better, I think, is how beers
Not
are.
like,
Not like wine, my
old
lords.
wine gets better by the
Wine or
day.
scotch, they're better later, my lords. Beers fresh.
All right.
And
Yes.
my lords, we'll be able to show even the offenses they're alleging, ingredient of not one is there.
Yes,
Lords,
sir.
if my lords is willing, listen, I'll just take the sequence and
No, no,
tell
no, no. Ingredients in Heineken you're telling?
ingredients of the offenses.
Offenses.
Not one offense.
All right. Yes.
I'll be able to demonstrate that, my lords, because the offenses they say is not having the necessary licenses, which are all there. They themselves have given us the license.
ಅದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಗ್ಯಾಂಬ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಆ ತರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಂತದೇ case
gambling
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, my lords.
Gambling
My
ತರ
lords,
ಅದೇ.
if my
Engage in higher crimes.
Not a gambling, gambling ತರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ನೀವಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವಿದ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I was there.
SPPನೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Gambling.
my lords, if it's not possible today, Monday.
If not, obviously not possible today. If ಅಂತ ಏನ್
my lords,
ಬಂತಾರೆ?
Monday.
Not
It won't
Monday.
take too long. my
Tuesday.
lords. Tuesday.
Tuesday, fresh matters.
Deeply obliged. The
Yes.
interim order can continue.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters is interim protection earlier granted and subsisting today shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Yes. Now, you have to respond.
Yes, my lord, ready. I was wondering whether.
No, 10 minutes. I'll sit up to 5. That's all. It's 5:15. There's a meeting. I have to leave.
Please.
Yes. You have completed your submission. Or not started.
On preliminary objections, I have come.
Preliminary objection ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು answer ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
And it's thereafter only merit will be argued.
Hmm?
Only thereafter the necessity of arguing the merits will arise.
The answer to the preliminary objection depends on my argument
Yeah.
regarding Order 6, Rule 16 application. Answer itself is that.
Yes, sir. Really.
Please, my lord. Broadly speaking, we are putting our case on this, my lord. A submission was made. The allegations they have made in the writ petition are supposed to have been treated by me as a defamation. Therefore, I cannot have any relief with regard to those allegations, even if they are defamatory. It can only be in a different forum. This court do not have original jurisdiction to justify or to show that they are false, etc. That is the preliminary objection that is raised. My answer to the preliminary objection is, we are not talking about defamation or anything of this sort. My simple and plain case is, this writ petition arises out of a complaint filed before the Bar Council of Karnataka, alleging certain misconduct, broadly stating that a memo was filed without the consent of the parties by the advocate, giving up certain rights in the property which has caused huge loss. And filing of that memo is because the person who was to get the benefit was earlier known to those advocates and they had contact with him is the broadly, let us put it in this. Then that complaint was rejected at preliminary stage, over which now a writ petition is filed. With regard to that, an objection is raised that they have an alternate remedy, etc. That is one part of it. After the filing of the complaint, they filed a suit. They circulated certain matter in social media, which resulted in the present respondent number 1 filing a suit.
My lords, respondent.
Filing a suit in which there is an order and an interim order of injunction restraining the present complainants, present petitioners, etc., and also several social media posts from publishing all those this thing that ad interim order is existing. Now a writ petition challenging the order of the case BC is filed, in which there are several allegations which are mainly part of that suit, and also fresh allegations that are made, which according to us are made in this writ petition filed not for the purpose of proving or anything of the sort, or for the purpose of relief that they want. It was filed only for the purpose of saying, this is the pleading filed in the High Court, and to publish it in all the social media. It is with that intention it was filed. We filed the application that this should not be allowed to be published. Followed it up with the application under Order 6, Rule 16. Our case is the allegations that they have made are in respect of the relief and the subject matter of the writ petition are totally unnecessary, irrelevant, and coming within the four corners of the categories prescribed under Order 6, Rule 16. And the courts have said what is the further it can be done. If I am able to show that it is not defamation that I am prosecuting here or defending here, I am on a specific aspect that, kindly see Order 6, Rule 16 for a moment, my lord. The court may
strike out pleadings.
The court may strike out pleadings. The court may, at any stage of the proceedings, order to be struck out or amended any matter in any pleading which may be unnecessary, scandalous, frivolous, vexatious, or which may tend to prejudice, embrace, or delay the fair trial of the suit, which is otherwise an abuse of the process of the court. Now, whether these things can be struck down on application, etc., is one thing for which the courts have taken the view, even from a century back, that it is not only Order 6, Rule 16, it is an inherent power of the court to strike out pleadings which are unnecessary. Unnecessary in the sense which are not necessary for the purpose of the relief that is claimed or the subject matter of the litigation.
Oh, is not the subject matter complaint to the Bar Council?
there is a complaint to the bar
So
council.
if the complaint is based upon certain foundation,
That's, I'm coming to that.
Oh.
Whatever is the complaint to the bar council, if that is what the allegation, complaint itself is produced. There is no, this thing, complaint itself is produced. If the allegations in the petition now sought to be brought on record are something which is not there in the complaint. It is in respect of persons who are not party either to the complaint or to the writ petition. And going into those allegations is in no way necessary for the purpose of deciding the case. I'm not about the alternate remedy. I'm saying a given case where your lordships would be dealing with the order of the bar council. For that, the present legal the position of law is, for striking down such pleadings, it is inherent. Not only court has the power, decisions go to the extent of saying it is duty of the court to strike such pleadings and make it clear that they are not part of the records, is how the courts have proceeded. I will just bring one that decision to your lordship's notice before taking the matter to the other this thing. 61. 61. Yeah, 61 Madras.
65 Madras.
Ah.
65.
60.
I had given it on the last.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ sir?
ಹೌದು, ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ. Shorter compilation. There are two compilations I had given. One is a shorter one, another is a.
65 Madras.
Yes.
65 Madras. It's a very short judgment, my lordship. Application by the plaintiff to expunge certain words, passages, and sentences from the affidavit of the respondent filed in application number so and so on the file of this court as being scandalous, irrelevant, unnecessary, and calculated to prejudice and embarrass the trial of the suit. So and so appearing for the respondent took a preliminary objection. There the objection was, it is not in the pleading, it is in an affidavit. Therefore, whether it can be struck down or not, apart from on merits, whether it is one of the to be struck down. Then, my lord, Shri so-and-so preliminary objection can be in court only in respect of pleadings, and there is no corresponding provision in respect of affidavits under so-and-so. Rules of the Supreme Court corresponds to Order 6, Rule 16. On the rules, Supreme Court provides the court or judge may order to be struck out from any affidavit only matter which is scandal. So-and-so stressed on the fact that there is no corresponding provision in the CPC, that even in England, the said rule is confined only to scandalous matters in affidavits. It is clear from Mullah CPC, volume 1, so-and-so, that every court has an inherent power, quite independently of Order 6, Rule 16 CPC, to strike out scandalous matter in any record or proceeding. In so-and-so, it is stated that the court has a duty to discharge towards the public and the suitors in taking care that its records are kept free from irrelevant and scandalous matter. In so-and-so, High Court of Bombay refused to allow an application for bail containing defamatory allegations against the trying magistrate to be filed and ordered it to be returned.
Last 3 paragraphs.
Yes, but ultimately this judgment I am only bringing to the notice of the court that it is not that Order 6, Rule 16 is the only power under which all these things would be done. This is, the court has an inherent power, and as well it is said as duty that court would ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ the more serious allegation in the above, that was an allegation against the advocate who had appeared
Here,
in the
yes.
case, etc.
From Vasant
This-
Pai.
Then these allegations were struck out
Yes.
in the affidavit, etc., saying how the matter has been analyzed in all these cases is whether this is necessary for the respondent to prove these allegations for the purpose of getting the relief. That is how it is put. Now, I would request your lordships
We'll continue tomorrow, sir. The meeting at 5:15.
My lord, if your lordships permit, I may briefly respond to whatever.
It is not completed.
Tomorrow,
Tomorrow you're here anyway.
my lord.
Yes. ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
My lord, tomorrow time fixed.
Time fixed.
My lord, today it was time fixed though.
Tomorrow ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Tomorrow ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? 1:30.
My lord, time is not being.
Time, posting itself is difficult because 4:30 the list closes. Timing is, we'll see.
The lordships kindly. 114 May, could it be taken on 11th, my lord, instead of 20 taken, because it's 7A, there are other.
7A, 12th, sir.
12th,
ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ 12th ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
I'm sorry, brother.
The interim order has to be extended.
Interim order in whatever form it is, stands extended.
My lord,
We'll see if it is, yes, madam.
my lord, I have also filed an application seeking vacation of 24th of April, order on 28th, my lord.
24th of April order, which, my order,
Yes.
that you have filed an application. We'll answer that application also.
My lord, that may not be required to be adjudicated upon in case the matter goes for final.
So I am hearing the whole hog, madam. We will hear it. Anyway, the pleadings are complete.
I have to request, my lord, it may kindly be taken in top 50 cases, my lord, otherwise it will not reach once again, my lord. There's a
Oh,
personal
it is
difficulty.
reaching at 4:40. You also are seeing the court.
My lord, I
It's
very
not
well
that
understand your lordship's
every matters are taken. There's so many matters listed. Which
Lord.
place are you from?
Delhi, my lord.
Delhi then, yes.
Pablo, you.
Yes.